हमारी चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक। दिन में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स। AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में कप का फायर तुम्हारा हिट। जब करे
नमस्कार नमस्कार स्वागत आहे सर्वांचं आजच्या नवीन स्ट्रीमवर. आपण लेट आलेलो आहे, मॅच ऑलरेडी स्टार्ट झाली आहे, पण ठीक आहे, लेट बट थेट डायरेक्टली आलो आहो. स्वागत सभी का आज की नई स्ट्रीम पे. आज हम वॉच पार्टी करने वाले हैं. फर्स्ट मैप है IEM मेलबर्न फाइनल ग्रैंड फाइनल. फाल्कन वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी की मैच है. फर्स्ट मैप इन्फर्नो है, सेकंड डस्टू रहेगा, थर्ड ट्रेन रहेगा और लास्ट नहीं मिराज, उसके बाद डिसाइडर मैप न्यूक रहेगा. 5 मैप है, बहुत लंबी सीरीज होने वाली है. पॉपकॉर्न लो, बैठो और एंजॉय मारो गाइस. अभी एंजॉय करते हैं. चलो अक्षय भाई, कब तक खेलोगे? अभी नहीं, दोपहर में नहीं, रात को करेंगे. पेसिट अभी तो फाइनल है ना, ये होने दो.
Strong crossfire considering the retake positions. Kit for kicks and smoke in play, flash as well.
स्वागत है अक्षय भावा, वेलकम वेलकम. जल्दी चालू कर दिए, मेरे को लगा 1 बजे चालू कर देंगे वो लोग. शो मैच बी मैच कुछ नहीं था, डायरेक्टली सीधा मैच चालू कर दिया उन्होंने.
Managing the clock, understanding where the bomb's planted, milking out the time, and adding another round to the tally. We've seen that kill before, this time from Flamesy rotating around it, just getting caught out. You can see Rops on the elevation, gets a little bit of information over the smoke, is thrown slightly too deep.
12 बजे, हाँ 12 बजे देखा था मैंने, लेकिन गेम ही स्टार्ट हुआ रे. मेरे को लगा स्ट्रीम 12 बजे स्टार्ट होगी. ओ भाई निको, नो यार, वन साइड डोमिनेशन भाई, वन साइड 10-1.
So tight, can't believe Zywo's done that. Nico, I'm sure that's an eye-rolling death.
They can't get away with anything at the moment. So probably happy to get this one done quickly. You want your individuals to have a chance to warm up, but right now you're not even in it. This is a non-starter. The bomb needs to be picked up. It's back to
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है, फेस इट में जो देखने का मजा थोड़ा सा क्वालिटी अच्छी आती है देख के.
I mean, this is for them $1 million match, more.
That's already the prize money. The Grand Slam on top of that.
Grand Slam है भाई, ये जीती तो.
The elite, Astralis, Liquid, Na'Vi, FaZe, and maybe at the end of today, VITAL. It's the team on the run who picked up Cologne, winning Katowice to start the year with the addition of Rops, an EPL in their back pocket.
मोनेसी बेचारा खाता नहीं खोल पा रहा है यार, 0 किल है भाई के. हाँ ना, अरे अभी तो वाइटैलिटी ईरा चालू यार, रोप्स से आने के बाद पता नहीं क्या है, रोप्स बफ मिल गया उनको. रोप्स बफ हो गया रे. वो रोप्स आने के बाद एपेक्स मार रहा है, फ्लेम्जी मार रहा है भाई, अलग सभी मार रहे, मेजी मार रहे हैं. अच्छा गावत भाई, रोप्स आने के बाद सब लोग फ्रैगिंग कर रहे हैं, सेक्सी वाले. राइबू तो अनस्टॉपेबल है भाई. रोप्स रोबोट है भाई, सेक्सी हो भाई. उसका आईक्यू लेवल भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल है भाई. पीएस में हो गया क्या ओपन?
I said better late than never, but on Inferno I don't think this is going to make any difference. Might be having a speed run at map number 1.
Yeah, but you've given me some hope with the reminder about.
It does mean that
ड्रॉप्स भी मिलते हैं यहाँ पर.
There's the second tag through the wall. See you later.
नहीं कॅन्सल हो गए शायद.
And then they get that hiding.
अरे आलास येणार नव्हतास ना. यहाँ पर पिक्चर क्वालिटी थोड़ी सी बेटर लग रही है मेरे को फेस फिट में. यूट्यूब पे देख रहा था ना तो इतनी अच्छी नहीं थी.
हेलो
हाँ वो
That indicates just how poorly the game is going, better than we ever could.
मॅच बघायला बघतोय मी फायनल.
वॉच पार्टी
वॉच पार्टी ब्रो.
कर 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 किती वाजता आहे मॅच?
चालू आहे. 110 स्कोर.
आयो काय रे
110 स्कोर है भाई. वाइटलिटी वन साइड
धरून आणलाय
जायू 11 kills. Monisi 1 kill.
Hard not to.
Had to do it all weekend, Alex. The crowds had to make
कोणी
their
काय
own fun.
कोणी काय सिलेक्ट केलंय?
Very few of these matches have
फर्स्ट इन्फर्नो चालू आहे. नेक्स्ट इन्फर्नो पण वर्ड याचा है. वाइटलिटी पिक. नेक्स्ट D2 है.
Swallow that one.
फैल्कन पिक.
जिंकायलाच पाहिजे रे.
ट्रेन है. वाइटलिटी पिक. नेक्स्ट मिराज है.
Forced back out the base of Bernard.
और लास्ट डिसाइडर न्यूक है.
Hasn't seemed to cause them too many issues so far.
ट्विच पे और बेहतर है. हाँ लॉगिन नहीं है रे इसीलिए ट्विच पे नहीं देख रहा मैं.
Vitality just continue to go through the paces. Nico.
ट्विच पे क्वालिटी नेक्स्ट लेवल रहती
He
है.
sustains all this damage.
लेकिन मैनेज करना पड़ेगा मेरा टाइम मैच के लिए. अभी 1 बजे खाना खाता हूँ मैं. बुलावा आया तो मैच छोड़ के जाना पड़ेगा.
अबे बॅक शॉट बसला आता.
Nico stays calm.
आय निकोला तो वॉल बँक मारला. 2 मारले. दोन्ही वेळेस.
We do return to this A defense. This time it's going to be Tessus.
बिना लॉगिन के भी देख सकते हो.
Down A. Monisi playing from the long side has been able to rotate in time. 40 seconds. Util starts to land.
Oh, he's been caught out there. Tessus needs help. Flashes are good, but Tessus stands strong for one. A dink as well. Mezzi low. It's the same box, but they overlook it in the same way. Not this time, but still.
फेसिट वर ड्रॉप्स पण मिळतात भाई.
Keeping Falcons in it, but Zywoo takes him down. Keeping Falcons in it, but Zywoo takes him down. Quick spam from Nico back.
कोण काय चालू आहे? एकटा
रोप्स है. रोप्स क्लच सिचुएशन और ये हो जाएगा क्लच सिचुएशन. रोप्स मारेगा भाई दोनों को. निको है लेकिन वो निको है वो भाई. That's why he's the Nico. 10 to 10. इनके एनकोडर्स अच्छे हैं यार. ट्विच के एनकोडर्स अच्छे.
अबे 10 to म्हणजे अजून सिटी नाही आले वय.
नाही भाई.
सिटीला तर आरामात जिंकतील भाई. सिटी मॅप
अब क्या करना भाई. असं नको बोलू. सिटी मॅप आहे. स्ट्रॅटजी बेस मॅप आहे.
सिटी मॅप आहे.
शेव इन्फर्नो एवढा चांगला मॅप आहे ना एक्झिक्युशन साठी. युटिलिटी आल्या तरच तू खेळू शकतोस. आपण नल्ले आहोत रे. आपल्याला काही समजतो. आपण काही म्हणतो. प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स मध्ये भाई इन्फर्नोला वेगळाच दर्जा होता. CSGO मध्ये. CS2 मध्ये मला माहित नाही. CSGO मध्ये वेगळाच दर्जा होता इन्फर्नो कॉम्पिटिटिव्ह.
माझ्यासाठी हा सिटी मॅप आहे. बाकीचं गेलं
कुठे मॅप आहे भाई.
गेलं भाई.
एक बार तूने प्लांट कर दिया ना तो रीटेक इम्पॉसिबल CSGO में माना जाता है भाई. याद होगा तो हाँ यही चाहिए भाई. माउंट भाई इनको कैसे पता चला मेरे को ये चाहिए माइक्रोफोन. साले ने माइक्रोफोन की ऐड लगा दी. देखा एक्सेस लगता है. आ गया.
हे काय स्टार्टिंगचं सीन आहे काय हसतात ते
नाही चालू आहे भाई करंट
फॅल्कन्स ए
DHL
Side of dominance from Vitality leaves Falcons wanting. Falcons operating with just 2 rounds as we swap sides. Map 1 of this best of 5 grand final. An awful lot on the line.
I am Latina.
Well, the people at home know that the crowd made more noise for the DHL drop in the halftime break than they have otherwise.
hele ही बघ कसली दिसते ओय शोभा जबरदस्त
पोरगी का
नाही ग्लव्स
ग्लोव्हचा काय फोटो भेटतो का खरं मध्ये
नाही खरं मध्ये भेटतो नंतर ते हे दाखवायचं त्यांच्या ऍडमिनला आणि मग ते ट्रेड करतात तुझ्यासोबत
Keep a cool head is Magisk.
तुला वाटते खोटं असतं ते
ते बाकीचं सोड ती पोरगी भारी होती
हा
He just brings the fight to Nico, puts him in the dirt. Zywoo playing up to his superstar status.
14 kills, 5 deaths.
एपेक्स पहले वाली ये नहीं यूज करता रे
Scared of any engagement, he just knows in time
सर्वाइवल नाइफ पेड
Well, they're ahead on this rotation. 2 players joining that.
पहला बहुत यूज करता था एपेक्स सर्वाइवल नाइफ पेड
But Robs has these weapons
अभी
primed.
नहीं यूज कर रहा
A pair of pistols ready to wreak havoc. 30 bullets of mayhem to
Eee!
unload. You're bouncing
This
games
is-
everywhere. Robs unloads his mag. Gets
Ma-
it done. Triple kill on the pair of pistols, and that round signifies essentially the end of map 1.
Yeah, you're force playing the game out right now if you're Falcons.
कोण होता तो
Yep.
Ropes.
You have to try and
Rope.
fight for something. Fight for the spark that's going to
Rob
be necessary.
Shotara.
Flashes, great. Nico blind steps on in and delivers. Those flashes are landing at Robs' back. He doesn't even have to watch.
टेसेस सारखा मी पण करेल एम खाली आणि उडत
So
जाईल
much ammo just stomps them in their tracks.
मासच
Celebrations
मरशील
might
तू
be
पण
starting early in the Vitality camp.
चलेगा लेकिन
He goes shoots it.
Giving it a look, it does more than look, actually frags out.
बट सामने वाले कभी कभी रॉप्स नहीं रहते कभी कभी नहीं
Yeah, might
थोड़े
be
रॉप्स रहते हैं
execute right now if you're Falcons. Why the hell not? They will apply pressure. CT smoke lands.
भाई ने खुद को डांग समझ लिया था भाई हाँ ना
Side Zywoo freed up to rotate.
डोंग करतो का तसं
डोंग को भाई या खौफ है भाई खौफ है डोंग का भाई अभी तो
Apex is actually called a gambler as he's sent away.
केओसुके का गेम प्ले देखना है यार वो उसका इतना हाइप हो चुका है ना डोंग नेक्स्ट डोंग
Re-smoke this top banana.
देखना यार
And will do.
एपेक्स बघ आयो बॅक शॉट मारतोय बघ
You have to go, Falcons. You've used all your util.
इनका गेम प्ले देख के तेरे को भी देखो मतलब आता तू अँकर करतोस तसा एफेक्ट करतोय
Apex, oh wow.
तर त्याने काय केला स्मोक मॉली पुश करायला नको म्हणून स्मोक त्यानंतर फ्लॅश दिला ऍडजस्ट केला त्याचा एम बॅक साईडला आणि तो वेट करत होता डिले केला ते हे छोटे छोटे गोष्टी आपण पण शिकायला पाहिजे त्यांच्याकडनं नुसतंच बघून काय फायदा नाही
Flying through this one.
If you're Apex
काय
and hitting
म्हणलो?
those type of shots against the force, I can't
काय
just
म्हणलो?
believe
कोणाचा
the
map आहे हा?
lack of conviction from Falcons there. They have one flash after the smoke lands.
अरे
and
मॅप कौन सा भी हो यार
someone's going to go, someone's going to make the space. You got to try and catch him off guard. They can't even do
तो
that.
आयटॅलिटी जीतने वाली थी
ते पोल बघ काय टाकलाय
ओटी टाकलाय करंट पोल
We've all had a game like that. Nico, however, it's happening in the grand final.
The big man upstairs smiling down on one of these two teams.
Nico
A whole
Bow.
lot more right now.
एपेक्स भाई इससे केओसुके थिंक्स ही इज द बेटर देन डोंग बट डोंग के भाई केओसुके उसका बराबर ही नहीं लेकिन एटलीस्ट निको जैसा तो खेल सकता है केओसुके
Echelons of Counter-Strike, and right now,
आया तो उसको मतलब चांस मिला
playing anywhere
जो
near
कि मिलने वाला है
Vitality have been able to
सर्वर
push
पे
out. There you go.
लेकिन हर बंदा डोंग नहीं हो
Kill
सकता
from Odyssey. Can they extend play at all?
Aye,
Another man
back shot.
of Naras, and they to draw it back. Whether it's bullets or utility, it's always death
They
for Falcons.
synchronized their nades. We saw this yesterday as well. Zywoo and Apex both just threw a HE to chase the,
Oh,
the
Monashi.
damage through that smoke. Like we
Team
said,
नेमलेस भाई वेलकम स्वागत स्ट्रीम पर
Flowing right now, reading each other.
और क्या भाई निको
That's an interesting
गॉट
maneuver.
एक्सपीरियंस
One way to frame
उड़ा
this
दिया भाई
one.
निको गॉट एक्सपीरियंस भाई
Looking for the knockout blow.
एक्सपीरियंस नहीं इसको निको मतलब नेक्स्ट जो ऑस्टिन मेजर है ना उसमें फाल्कन और
Pursuing.
फेज दोनों आमने सामने चाहिए भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल में
Robs not hitting the
ऐसा मेरे को लगता है.
थोडी झाला G2 मध्ये होते सॉरी काय माय बॅड काय नाही
निकोला हे मेजर जिंकायचा आहे म्हणून त्यांनी फॅल्कन मध्ये केलाय.
सेल केला त्यांनी का हे केलंय
कॉन्ट्रॅक्ट संपला. सेल बिल नसतं तसा.
सेल नाही लोन प्लेयर असतात ना
ते मॉनेसीला सेल केला ते.
Unless Magis can change their fate, not to be
13-2 भाई. बहुत ही जल्दी मैच खत्म हुआ रे. नेक्स्ट मैच शायद मेरे को आधा ही देखना मिले. नहीं नेक्स्ट मैप. अरे 1 बज गया. खाने का टाइम है. लंच टाइम ब्रो. थोड़ा ज़्यादा ब्रेक लो यार. इस म्यूट करता हूँ मैं क्योंकि ये पड़ता है कॉपीराइट पड़ता है. इसमें भी थोड़ी सी क्वालिटी गिर रही है ऐसी लग रही मेरे को. जॉइन DHL ड्रॉप. चलो हम ट्राई करते हैं DHL ड्रॉप.
भाई
हेलो.
How are you doing, brother?
बढ़िया भाई.
और स्नेक भाई भी है यहाँ पे.
बराबर डाला क्या मैं. यू एंटर द गेम. फेस सेट की अच्छी लग रही है क्वालिटी. हाँ बोल.
भाई मोनेसी फैल्कन में चला गया.
हाँ कब से?
निको के लिए
नहीं ऐसा नहीं है.
निको के लिए
सिनर्जी है ना. एक और प्लेयर चाहिए.
अरे सिंपल भी था ना फैल्कन में.
हाँ वो गया ना. एक मंथ का लोन पे था वो. उसका नावी के मतलब अभी तक नावी में ही है वो. उन्होंने छोड़ा नहीं है उसको रे. इसलिए वो ऐसा ही है.
लेकिन अभी तो मेजर जीता है. वंडरफुल ये सब ही है उसमें.
नावी में जगह नहीं है अभी सिंपल को.
हाँ वही.
नावी में जगह नहीं है और नावी का
लेकिन
टूर्नामेंट में जगह नहीं है. नावी का टूर्नामेंट में जगह नहीं है.
अरे ठीक है ना. विनर है वो. मेजर विनर है.
मेजर विनर है लेकिन कंसिस्टेंट तो रहना चाहिए ना.
गलती से एक प्लेयर का उसका नेटवर्क खराब हो गया तो दूसरे बैकअप प्लेयर को बुलाया गया और बस जीत गया मेजर 2.
रोप्स इज अ रोबो टीम प्लेयर भाई. वो तो है रोबो टीम भाई.
लोग हैकर बोलते
10,000 घंटे उसने प्रैक्टिस में बिताया है. ऐसा वो खुद ने बोला है उसने. एक बार
मेजर तो वो पिछले वाले स्क्वाड पे था.
क्या
इस पे थोड़ी है. सिंपल वो सब में उन लोग मेजर बने. अभी के स्क्वाड में उनको खेलना भी नहीं आता.
क्या
है लेकिन बिट अभी भी है नावी में. 2 मेजर जीत चुके हैं और क्या चाहिए.
होता है. अभी देखो अगर ये सोचोगे कि हाँ 2 मेजर जीत चुके हैं तो फिर बहुत अच्छा टीम है. देन इट इज यूजलेस.
प्लेयर अच्छा है ना भाई. प्लेयर काफी अच्छा है वो.
अभी फॉर्म नहीं है रे सिंपल का.
सिंपल का मेन बात ये है कि उसका फॉर्म अभी है नहीं. अगर उसका फॉर्म रहेगा तो
वो तो है भाई. वो तो है. प्राइम सिंपल चाहिए हमें तो भाई.
ये हो जाए
I agree with you. You know, it's not necessarily the fact that you're losing Inferno, it's the fashion you lose it in. We spoke about some of these individuals coming into the game. Monesi was sitting at 0 kills, I believe 9 rounds into the game. And as much as we want to hype it up, you know, we don't really care whether or not you're losing Inferno.
सिंपल चाहिए रे. सर्वर पे चाहिए. कौन से भी टीम में चाहिए पण चाहिए सिंपल भाई.
मोनेसी खुद को टॉप 5 ऑफर्स में भी नहीं काउंट करता. जस्ट बिकॉज़ वो सिंपल को टॉप 1 सोचता है.
लेकिन मोनेसी क्या फास्ट है भाई.
प्लेयर ऑफ डेकेड है वो. और क्या भाई. और क्या बताओ.
टाइम दे दो और थोड़ा एक्सपीरियंस और उसको हो जाए. उसके बाद
मोनेसी भी है. अच्छा है रे. ऑफर वीपर सब कुछ.
12 साल में उसके मतलब टीम ने बोल मना कर देगा कि इतना छोटा बच्चा नहीं बुला सकते हम मेजर.
पीसीआई भाई वेलकम. स्वागत है स्ट्रीम पर.
अब ये सोचो ना
14 मिनट पबजी खेलो. नहीं अभी खाना खाने जा रहा हूँ मैं.
3-4 साल उसके बाद ऑप का एरा किसके पास है? मोनिजी के पास।
भाई कभी निको मेजर जीतेगा यार।
जीतेगा जीतेगा भाई, यही जीतेगा।
ये वाला जीतना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है।
हाँ वाइटलिटी की वजह से
जीतेगा
जीतेगा भाई।
ये साल जीतेगा, ये साल जीतेगा भाई।
देखो मैं एक बात बता दूं, वाइटलिटी को कोई हरा सकता है तो दैट इज फैल्कन, और कोई नहीं हरा पाया। स्पिरिट
वाइटलिटी स्ट्रिक में एंड टुडे।
स्पिरिट भी हरा सकता है, बट डिपेंड करता है उसके ऊपर।
लेकिन टीम प्ले होना चाहिए ना, मैं टीम प्ले
डिपेंड करता है।
वो छोड़ो, मेरे को बताओ मेलबर्न में स्पिरिट किधर है?
नहीं है,
नहीं है ना,
लिमिट हो चुकी है।
उससे भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना भाई, टीम प्ले से मैटर करता है। 48 को जानते हैं ना, 48 को जानते हो ना?
तो वाइटलिटी का ऑल द टाइम थर्ड प्लेयर इंपैक्ट हमेशा रहता है।
हाँ
ठीक है, अब थर्ड प्लेयर इंपैक्ट जिस दिन जोंटिक्स का रहता है उस दिन स्पिरिट जीतता है।
जोंटिक्स सेक्सी है भाई,
जोंटिक्स जिस दिन परफॉर्म करेगा उस दिन स्पिरिट जीतेगा
ही जीतेगा भाई। सेक्सी है वो, डोंग की वजह से उसका अंडररेटेड वो
करेगा ही। डोंग का भी जो एम है, रॉ एम है, वो परफॉर्म करेगा। हो सकता है 2-3 राउंड मार खाए, 4 राउंड मार खाए, लेकिन वो टर्न राउंड कर देगा।
लेता है ना डोंग, अडैप्ट बहुत अच्छा
हाँ, जो भी बोलो, छोटा बच्चा बोलो, लेकिन अडैप्टेबल है
भाई। तबाह छोटा सब यंगेस्ट मेजर विनर है, क्या बच्चा बोलेंगे भाई?
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, तबाही है।
आधे लोग की कान मार दी भाई।
4 बार ट्रॉफी लेके आया वो, रूकी प्लेयर ऑफ द ईयर, बेस्ट प्लेयर भाई, एमवीपी, 4 एमवीपी एक ही सीजन में, पहले ही सीजन में भाई।
मतलब उससे पहले बिट था रूकी ऑफ द ईयर।
ये सब का एरा गया, बिट इलेक्ट्रॉनिक
गया, अभी नए प्लेयर्स का एरा आया।
लेकिन बिट भाई सबसे जबरदस्त था यार, जब बिट आया तो पूरा नाम ही पलट दिया उसने।
जाना मग जेवून ये लवकर,
नावी थोड़ा आगे चल
येतो रे 1 वाजता। सेकंड मैप अभी 11 मिनट है।
Make sure you save up enough money to buy that AWP so you can find some sort of impact. It's not that Monesi can't play with the rifle, but he's better with an AWP.
I think there's also another name that we haven't mentioned so far in the Falcons.
अरे 14 मिनट का ब्रेक है ना, तो मतलब 14 मिनट पबजी खेल आता है एक मैच।
And he's their main performance guy, and we know what they do when it comes to team building and creating a culture. And
परत फिर से बोलो।
230 ला फेस हिट,
230 ला फेस हिट म्हणजे
अरे खेळायला रे।
नहीं आज नहीं, आज सिर्फ देखने वाला हूँ, बात का बाद में देखते हैं।
तो मेरे को बुला लेना।
हाँ बाद में पता नहीं, लेकिन अभी तो नहीं।
अरे पिछले इन्फर्नो का स्पेशल हुआ था भाई, 35 किल से कैरी किया, ये हार गए।
A little bit different from his previous teams, so it's interesting you bring that up because maybe that's just a matter of time, or how do you bounce back from a loss? All these things are things that you kind of work together as a team and make sure that you're on the same page.
Because for me, the X's and O's don't matter here, right? Like, they were playing too passive. Players individually weren't going. They had multiple opportunities in some of these clutches, and they let the round slip through their fingers. That's mental issues, that's mental problems, psychological. That's not, oh, we should have gone for this opening, or if we had, you know, this flash play or anything along those lines.
Yeah, when you get into these 3 versus 3s and 2 versus 2s, it all comes down to the individuals in the moment at that time. And when we look at the server, we're obviously pointing out Nico and Monesi over and over and over again. But like on the flip side of that, you have that Zyron lineup with when it comes to these situations, and we saw them close out time and time again. So many of these moments here. Rob's even like moving with the pack, getting one of the openings on some of these rounds as well. And it's just, how do you break through that when they have superior positioning, the bombs planted, and now you have to break through that?
And I think that's the side of the story we have to cover as well. Obviously, Falcons didn't show up. They didn't play well. You have Nico and Monesi at the bottom of the score.
Back shot बघ काय मारलाय त्याने.
We also have to acknowledge the fact
दोन वेळा मारला, दोन्ही वेळा लागला.
We saw Apex again step it up massively. Saibu obviously having a great game. At this point, I don't really care. He's the best player in the world. He's just going to continue to do what he do. Apex in the grand finals, you brought it up coming into this as well, Yanko. He has a massively higher rating in the grand grand finals compared to group stage play for some reason. On Inferno as well, on the CT side, he was holding down.
Apex गेला ना तो जायगू नाही चालणार असं मला वाटतं.
IGL कोण आहे
Apex.
So we gotta acknowledge the fact that not only did Falcons not show up, but Vitality they're playing
कदाचित नाही किंवा कदाचित चालू पण शकतो.
हां ते पण आहे. But एवढे वर्षाची सिनर्जी आहे रे.
मग सिनर्जी असल्यावर तर नाही मग नाही एवढं नीट नाही चालणार.
Where does this map go? I think it's going to be vastly more competitive.
म्हणजे चालेल पण एवढं खास नाही चालणार.
Impact player राहणार. Hello. Hello. ए जेवण येतो खाना खा के आता हूँ मैं. ओए
स्ट्रीम चालू होणार आहे.
नहीं नहीं थोड़ा बंद कर दो. बी राइट बैक गाइस. खाना खा के आता हूँ 10 मिनट में. तब तक 1-2 राउंड हो जाएंगे शायद से. 8 मिनट है तो मिलते हैं 10-12 मिनट के बाद.
Yeah, and for Zaiwu and company, seemingly can't miss. Gentlemen, thank you very much. We are just about going to go to...
जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब. आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब. तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब. चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब. खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान. वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान. तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया. AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा. आगाज जन्नो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग. हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग. तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक. में आता है नया ट्विस्ट. तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स. AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता हमेशा लिट. हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट. जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार. हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार. तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार. AsmitCJ के लिए तैयार रखो दिल का हार. आगाज चलो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग. हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग. तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक. जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब. आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब. तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब. चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब. खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान. वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान. तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया. AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा. आगाज जन्नो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग. हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग. तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक. में आता है नया ट्विस्ट. तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स. AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता हमेशा लिट. हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट. जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार. हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार. तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार. AsmitCJ के लिए तैयार रखो दिल का हार. आगाज चलो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग. हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग. तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक. जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब. आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब. तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब. चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब. खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया वाह क्या नजारा आगाज जुनून और AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार खुद से ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज जुनून और AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया वाह क्या नजारा आगाज जुनून और AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार खुद से ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज जुनून और AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया वाह क्या नजारा आगाज जुनून और AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार खुद से ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज जुनून और AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ट्रेन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ कष्ट में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक दिन में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ट्रेन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ कष्ट में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक दिन में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ट्रेन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ कष्ट में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक दिन में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ट्रिंग पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ट्रिंग पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ट्रिंग पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज जनरल AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उतरते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टल का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्ट्रेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता हमेशा लिट हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख
So sure you didn't win the round but you did significant damage. You've kept Falcons soft. I'm not talking about the new generation.
We are back, guys.
Hello, Asmit bhai,
Well, that's the potential of the noise available right now. The game does not demand it.
4-1
Asmit bhai kya?
क्या
Should they pick this one up? It would be more of a conversation.
Asmit face it नहीं.
Sydney
The other three locking down long. Just drops on B.
भी मैच है यार.
Paces are Falcons. Kicks in this
वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ. स्ट्रीम का नाम ही वॉच पार्टी है.
काय वाटतं कोण जिंकणार आहे
आता चालू आहे मी.
तेच या मॅप कोणाचा आहे
फॅल्कन्स आहे.
फॅल्कन्स आहे पण सिटी मॅप आहे हा फॅल्कन.
अरे काय तू CTT असा नसतो कधीच काही. पर्सेंटेज 1% 2% जास्त असतं म्हणून काही 100% सिटी जिंकत असं नाही. असं नको बोलू. तू बोलशील मग फक्त सिटी वाले सिटीज का घेणार मग टी काय फायदा आहे असं नसतो. ज्यांचा प्लेयर आणि त्यांचं एक्झिक्युशन आणि होल्डिंग चांगला आहे मॅप कंट्रोल चांगला आहे स्टॅटिस्टिकली तू तेच बोल. तू तर एकच बोलतो सिटी साइड आहे सिटी साइड असं नसतं भाई. आता तू असं बोलू शकतोस यांचा व्हायटॅलिटीचा सिटी साइड D2 चांगला आहे भाई होल्ड चांगले असं बोललं असतं ठीक आहे हे व्हॅलिड आहे. मेजी नाइस.
हेलो
Certainly
क्या करता है
the exits. Can he do it on the entrance? Throws it across. Strong arm on TSS. Monesi allowed to plant. And from behind, Nico strikes. That's Falcon stringing together.
What was this?
All right, a little tricky setup again there from Vitality. They had the opening pick. They know they can see out long.
ये क्या है भाई?
Main.
Ooh. All right.
Clear.
Styled it out.
Well, that one is going to humble the finances. You can see the thought process. All right, we can send Flamesy out long for information.
Join DHL drop.
Hipzaiwu at the post. Mezzy only gets one. The bomb's loose on the corner. Rop's rotating in. Apex gets nothing either. And frustrations because the pressure is higher on one side.
हम करेंगे DHL drop.
This is the debut with Monesi.
Hi,
with Nico this time in the green.
Oh, that's a scary 5-7. Robs does manage to find output. Cancels Nico's venture early, round 7.
क्या पता लग भी जाए. हाँ याचा आवाज कमी केलाय मी म्हणून आवाज नाही
especially with the opening kill and now you're forced down to an eco. So Falcons get to draw to what could be a one-round game and their most rounds so far if they can get past this.
Especially that Deagle as Zaiwu kicks in, sweeps him under the rug.
Well, there we go. And if you're expecting the usual playbook, Mezzy should be rotating over from B now. He's been able to find himself a nice little upgrade, and I think we'll just see him hold on to this if allowed. So there you go, getting warmed into things, Falcons. We always knew Inferno was going to be tough. And that coming in as the first map of the series.
Melbourne. आ गया. बोलना आ गया हमें. निको गया रे. काइसेन पण भारी आहे प्लेयर पण तू काही चालत नाही.
Some labored moments.
काय?
किती किलो म्हटलं?
Still finding success.
चाललाय रे त्याला काय म्हणून फायदा आहे.
नाव तिने व्हॅलोरंट मध्ये
काय ठेवलंय? ॲड्रेलिन.
फेमिनिस्ट बंद हे काय? समजायला तर याला पाहिजे असं तरी नाव ठेवा.
आईच्या गावात range.
Another financial woes follow Vitality. No AWP available for ZywOo. Has been hitting some good shots, actually wielding it quite a lot on Inferno.
कौन किधर है मेरा?
BHAI, a little bit brittler in the firepower department of Fantasy. Apex didn't stop him on Inferno either. Let's see if those parallels can continue. This time,
big fight. Apex going to be tested. Has support in Flames and Mezzy with the flashes. Nico going to have
अब आवाज कमी है पहाड़ों से.
but he can't find him. Tessus provides the cover. More where that came from.
अरे मतलब प्रतीक ऑफलाइन गेलेगा.
गेला असेल.
Active he will be. Oh, it's lovely for Falcons. 3 members of Vitality down. The round right there for the taking.
Lovely little pace change, default, and then an anti-eco into a long go. Obviously facilitated by the spawns. It's always a coin toss. You got to stick the landing, and Nico's very, very fortunate that Tessus was there to cover his man. Still, gotta make sure they tick all the boxes. Keep the boss man behind happy. Ollie car, smoke cross, spam through. Take your time, use the util advantage, and, well, Tessus gets them some information. Ops is a B defender, ZywOo as the AWPer here, there, and everywhere. They know exactly where he is.
Yeah, even hit that.
उगा मला बोलत नको जाऊ बरं. काय तर काय?
Rops versus Monacy potentially the next engagement.
काय नवऱ्याचा फायदा आहे.
ZywOo keeping them busy, softens them up, kicks and swallows that, but there's a nice find. Monacy secures the round.
20-100 into the next. So likely to be a partial behind the safe. That's where if you have a little bit of a flexy move, something in towards the lower tunnels as ZywOo spotted. Drops a defensive smoke, wants to back off, hold on to something. There is a bit of a hunt as cash is starting to grow ever so little for the Falcons. It's nothing crazy right now, but they know if they can remove this, the next round of play will be an awful lot easier.
4-4 भाई अभी तक है डटी हुई है Falcon.
So that won't be a worry. Towards car bomb about to go off. I'm not sure if you'll see Nico push the line. All right, we're tied up. Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Positive signs.
Yeah, Asmit.
बोल.
मला हे कर.
This is that cover.
काय करो?
Nico was not aware.
ये इधर.
Oh, Alex, this is ZywOo with the saves gun. If there is going to be a difference maker in the server, it'll be this man right here. What can he get done? His tags through the doors. Mezzy, he's on notice. They're out long again.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. ZywOo's AK is there. Going to be set up for success by his teammates. Does he? He's going forward. Yeah, they're
clear this again.
Smoke break play. ZywOo has a little look, not overcommitting here. It'll be a flash. They peek around the smoke. Tessus had his back turn. Flame swings first. ZywOo, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Beautiful for Falcons. Again, Kickson in the feed for 2.
Kicksan भाई kickstart चाहिए.
Take control, no initial fight. You can see the idea there from Vitality. The HE is to make sure they're not scaling pit. You could catch them in transition. When you don't, you know, there's still blue bin side potentially on the corner. The rally of flashes, they line up, damage done, but no kills. The multi-kill potential, you could see it was there.
Yeah, I always feel like I can see the idea. The idea is so apparent with Vitality. There's always a plan. A conversation has always been had. This time doesn't land, but the logic certainly not flawed.
Mezzy, he's the one who took the tag at the start of the round.
Haste, Nico, haste.
Looking for something as well. Game's not away from them yet by any stretch, Vitality, but the pressure is going to be amplified, turned up. Apex talking. You know, he's won a Cologne, he's won a Major, he's won Katowice actually. The big ones are all his. Doesn't have any regrets. Well, when you're so close to the gold bars to join the best of the best of the best, the elite.
The best of the best of the best.
And you're on a run against a team. Sure, second best player of 2024 is the newest addition, but limited practice.
Oh yeah, in your head, you think you're way different. You've had more than one day practice.
And they've already played the spoiler before. Go back to Dallas. Nico Monacy with Stewie.
G-Stu.
Well, took the save, double orbs. That's the change as a tag. That one's going to be completely unconfirmed. Just catches Rops playing close to the smoke.
Yeah, you're not going to like call around a potentially low B player, but if they only knew Nico and Tessus could have an opportunity. Mezzy's getting little cheeky with it.
He's going to have to make a decision now, isn't he? That spreads.
You're dead. You're dead. Yeah, Nico makes it so. What a heavy nade back.
अरे मानसी गया था रे यहाँ पर. गैमा मतलब गैमा डॉपलर फिनिशेस एमरल्ड बहुत सारे यूज कर रहे हैं इस मैच में. इसका भी है, मानसी का भी है.
Flames in Apex rotating over towards middle to try and deal with this, and Zaiwu's going to hunker down long. So essentially with the CT setup right now, they would be playing retake A if it's a short execute. There's Chris, where's Cross? There's the flash. If there's no
wall bang मार Monisi.
Hot shot. It'll be tough to flash him in this position.
Yeah, Magica's lining up for the door smoke.
इधर है भाई. कैसे दिख रहा है भाई ऐसे?
He seems perfect for his uncrouched one bang.
अरे shit निकोद गेला. Ropes with op. अभी तक जिंदा है यार.
That one feels damn good if you're Vitality. You lose a player early, flushed out a lower, the setup.
एक नेट चाहिए था ropes पे.
Pays off. They do not go for the short execute.
A 4v5 they couldn't close. I mean, that's Vitality turning that discrepancy on its head.
You've just been read, right? Or you've been gambled upon, one of the two, it doesn't matter. Finally gets the tag there, the response time because of the CT setup. Flamesy gets a freebie on the player coming out the mid doors, and then Rops even grabs another. Beautiful work, that one feels good. Double orbs retained.
ये देखो ये भी एक गैम वाला फिनिश है. Free hand है इसके पास.
The final round of regulation, even if they lose this one, but they would love to try and take the lead. 7-5 still available. They've worked their way back into this map, but is it back into the series? The odds don't think so. Drooping heavily towards the upper tunnels again. Just again kicks in. They're going to push through suicide. What's the call looking like? Well, an awful lot of utility has been held on to this point. We're already at a minute 20 on the clock and still players with...
अरे Aaron Pinto भाई, welcome. स्वागत है stream पे.
Work smoke again.
इससे भी नहीं हो रहा तो क्या बोलूं?
This time coming out for the mid to B.
Yeah, this is good pressure.
बापी is only OP. होता है भाई. बापी भाई OP है भाई. इनसे नहीं हो रहा. We need you.
Secures the site and likely the round. Falcons for 6 first.
Okay, well, this time not getting any resistance.
Nice रे. ये देखो ये एक है. Emerald gamma finish में. बहुत सारे players use कर रहे हैं.
And you would want to send a couple of dogs out if you're kicks. See if you can hunt, see if you can take away any of these rifles that are going to be saved. Here it is again. Lurk smoke comes in. There's the clear Tessus. Beautiful opener, and then Zaiwu having to worry about the mid to B is under pressure on all fronts. Tessus is double. That makes the difference.
Perfect. ये है. मुंबई फेसिट सर्वर इज क्लोज. यस वो CSGO के टाइम ही क्लोज हुआ. आया कब गया कब पता ही नहीं चला. 1-2 मैच खेला मैं फेसिट मुंबई सर्वर पे. CSGO के टाइम, CS2 में नहीं है शायद से नहीं है. बहुत पुरानी बात है वो, अभी याद भी नहीं है. लेकिन आया था रे, आया था फेसिट मुंबई सर्वर आया था.
2900 drops are available. Going to try and push in the lower tunnels, make sure that they're not getting exploited over towards B, but Falcons have done a really good job of keeping a level head.
अरे हम लोगों का ping doesn't let us reach full potential on faceit, वरना एक level 7 player है, X level 7 player है. हाँ वही रे. अभी CS2 में ping का difference है. जितना ping कम उतना आपको advantage, जितना ping ज़्यादा उतना आपको disadvantage होता है. वो दिखता है भाई. हमें 70 पिंग आ रहा है और सामने वाले को 7 पिंग आ रहा है, तो डिफरेंस दिखता है. 1v1 ड्यूल्स आप जब भी लोगे ना तब आपको वहाँ पर डिफरेंस दिखता है फेसिट में. SS and Kicksen भाई चल रहे आज.
Apex, sure, congratulations, you get an AK to save. Takes down Kicksen, but the job is done, the half is won. Save, what am I saying?
7-5. 7-5 क्यों चाहिए? पिस्तौल हारने वाली है फाल्कन। 7-7 हो जाएगा फिर।
Hang on a second, yeah, a little bit threatening now. Uses that utility to try and isolate Jules, but covered by Nico.
Nico भाई, Nico क्या है, कोई बोल सकता है क्या?
Falcons the edge, 7 rounds to Vitality's 5. They're in it to level out the series.
चलो, वॉशरूम जाके आ रहा हूँ मैं, वॉशरूम 1 मिनट रुको। Next week meet Bapidon will be on ALIBAG for tell site seeing with my friends from wildlife conservation. Okay भाई, आ जाओ, मिलेंगे हम लिबाग में। अरे ये किया है ना मैंने, म्यूट किया है, तभी बोलो सब शांत क्यों है? इस पे कॉपीराइट पड़ता है, पता है मेरे को, इसलिए म्यूट किया है। Bring some girls with you please. अरे नहीं, हमारे यहाँ पर कोई नहीं, गर्ल्स हम दूर ही रहते हैं भाई। 50 सेकंड्स अभी बाकी है। सहेलियाँ नहीं है भाई। कलयुग है भाई, कलयुग है, कभी भी पलट सकते हैं वो लोग। सतर्क रहिए, इसीलिए नहीं बनाता मैं। फाइनल है भाई, फाइनल है। सेकंड मैप है, फर्स्ट मैप जीत गया वाइटैलिटी। सेकंड मैप, सेकंड हाफ चालू होने वाला है। 7-5 स्कोर है फर्स्ट हाफ का। डस्ट 2 मैप फाल्कन पीक। हो गया, चलो। DHL ड्रॉप किसको मिलता है?
To, of course, a trophy here at the Intel Extreme Masters Melbourne 2025. 9,000 Australians have gathered here to witness what could be a momentous occasion.
साले हे नालायक साले, फक्त पोरींना देतात। 3 वेळा पोरींना दिले। लड़कियां देखे नहीं, ये पिघल गए साले। एक तो लड़के को दो DHL ड्रॉप। लड़की देखी नहीं, चला गया बॉक्स लेके उसके पास। वो क्या करेगी उसका? वॉल्यूम अप करना।
Fucking good team, even if it's 11-5, we can come back with that. Yeah, sir. We can go back any games. Yeah. Interesting.
Looking like they're set up for a mid to be right now. Smoke on Mezzi. Couple of flashes to work with. No resistance.
I am with
taken.
Nico
no
and
one peeking, no one
Monesi.
peeking. They're out mid. 3 players to defend. Monesi, Magisk, and Kixon.
Monesi to be tested. One pot shot missed. Closing the gap. He re-peeks
Oh,
nicely.
nice
Set up by the
three.
flash. Kixon sets up his ball.
Messi.
Messi! They're into
बोला
the
मैं जाने वाला है ये round.
flustered. Magic's going to be kicking himself. And oh, Apex. It's a banger into that CT smoke.
It's looking like both pistols again.
Nico
Well, no, this is
1v4
both pistols
नहीं
again.
हुआ है.
I see no way that Nico can brute force his way in from the upper tunnels. Plays back a plant, drops on the side. Apex already flirting for some space, and Zaiwu tucked in towards Car. Calls this the 6th round now for Vitality.
No one can match us. Play on
Careful, the best thing you can get out of this
लोग भी
situation.
Oh, indeed.
नहीं सोचेंगे 7 round
Okay, well,
play.
they're going to have to do it the hard way now. Without a pistol on their
7
map
round
choice.
भाई continuous domination A
They
push.
can stop the
कोई idea ही
conversion.
नहीं था
We see
सामने वालों
Falcons
को
force
भाई
by.
क्या हुआ.
It's round number 2, second half. Goes off, force stay alive, and
7-0
we're
हुआ
going to
था.
be extremely happy about that. There was no one playing for info. So how quick that hit came, that's why you had the stack. You were hoping you had the bodies to be able to deal with it, but that's not the answer. There is the force, so Nico holding on to the Kevlar will be able to get himself a FAMAS. Teammates equipping themselves with Deagles and Monesi onto the Scout. This is where Monesi needs to hit that flow state.
Yes.
Continue to peak. Take some jewels, hit some tags.
Oh! Disgusting!
Zaiwu, what was that?
Zaiwu just cancels Magic's round right out of the gates.
Matches.
You want to talk about
Ragging
flow
ही नहीं
stage,
कर रहा
that's an
भाई.
example.
Magic.
Yeah, Zaiwu, he's just playing so well, isn't he? 11-7 right now.
We are good players. साथ में खेलना होगा.
हाँ. Called upon. If they tie things up right now, they will then take the lead going into the next against the Eco.
Oh yeah,
There's
Monesi
one
responds.
tag.
There we go.
We need one more of those at least. Maybe a bit of lady luck as well.
This is nice.
Okay,
One more,
Tessa's
one more,
dig
one more,
does
one
find
more.
flames. Zaiwu tagged up as well by the Scout. Apex walking into kicks. Controlling the spray. One found by the 5-7.
There's no one on A.
It's wide open. Not a
Really
retake that
good.
Nico and Monesi going to fancy their chances, but this reunion between these two.
बोला ना equal हो जाएगा, 7-7 हो जाएगा.
That's
इसलिए
gonna
single
happen.
round
Can't
चाहिए.
land. See what you can get around middle where these kills have gone down and hold on to them. Give yourself something into the next. The fact you don't want to run in through that smoke, you don't know where they've gotten to in the post plan. There's even more utility right now. Zaiwu's going to throw another one, so belts and braces to secure this one for Vitality.
Get to see that Zaiwu shot again soon, so that's exciting.
Did Matt just jump on the cross?
Yes.
You can't be doing
You can't do it.
You can't be jumping that hang time.
That's exactly what he was pre-aiming for. There's a lot of players that think they can hit that
क्या
shot.
shot
And then
भाई,
there's
क्या
Zaiwu.
And then there's Zaiwu that can.
Yeah, keep those feet on the ground, cross deep or cross close, but don't give yourself an ability to move. Just jumping through the air, head taken off, number advantage. Now we're all tied up. So Galil saved, FAMAS carried through. Molotov to work with, and a tactical timeout, the first called by Falcons throughout this map. Now, obviously, you can't invest too much in this situation, but it's more about what can we piece together with these two rifles. A bait and switch setup, maybe a boost, get the pistols to stack somewhere together,
Early
sacrifice
two
a
kills
pistol to
चाहिए,
guarantee
तभी
a
round
rifle
आएगा.
kill. What is the option that Falcon's going to look for? Vitality will be well aware of the weapons that have been saved, or likely so. They don't have the best of long spawns for the lion's share of their members, so unlikely to see them just run out long. Zaiwu may as well, I was going to say drop down suicide and go for the pick again, but Apex is actually the one who's taken the scout in this round. Zaiwu might go for a long corner fight with the AK. He's the one with the best spawn right now for Vitality. And indeed he will.
Zaiwu back in his aim, flashing himself.
What
What can he get done? Oh, the flashes were so good. He's been thwarted.
Nice.
And Monesi making it interesting. That Galil finds Messi. It's fight for long. Two casualties.
Nice.
They will concede the space.
Delay
That
ho gaya,
Monesi just backs
delay ho gaya
away.
Yeah, and the information now for Falcons. Upper tunnel's called clear. The biggest problem is you can't get your hands on those guns. They're down towards long in enemy territory. Vitality are swarmed on top of those. Now just low on HP. Sorry, Monesi low on HP. Has the rifle, the armor, and the smoke to work with. Just going to make sure mid is secure. Well, Tessa's already out there, so he's likely saying nobody home.
I will say that's the only smoke they have, so if they don't cross with that.
And Apex has the bomb. He's at the back of this. Defensive smoke lands top side. This makes it harder to manage the angles.
Modesty!
Good
inspired timing on his spray through the smoke. And he
timing on this one.
changing the elevation. Weapons now found. There you go. You said they wouldn't be accessible, but through a long routing. Oh, no! Apex! Oh, he gets them both done. Tessus did not anticipate someone to still be car. His patience has led to that double kill. Magisk recovers the scout, hoping to be overlooked with this delay he's put on it. Does tag up Rops. Another tag. Oh, no, straight to the head. It could be his. This would be exactly what Falcons needed. Is there impact to be found? Can he do it? Is Magisk capable? He knows Rops low.
Magisk, go fast, go
One
fast.
bullet has connected. Rops just keeping his head down.
Fast.
Opts for the D. Can't adjust in time. Rops doesn't play scared. Brings the fight. Catches that timing. As he started to advance, Magisk likely frustrated.
Let's go. वहाँ पर उनका नाम वो गलत
Almost made a round out of
उसको
that.
running होना चाहिए क्योंकि accuracy है अपने पास.
In Melbourne for Magisk. Had some.
तेरे को ढूंढना है वो वहाँ पर ही रहने वाला है क्योंकि तेरे पास
last
है.
Important.
Yeah, the fact that he doesn't cross the bomb, they wait for the reaggress. Just ahead of the curve, isn't he, Apex? Well, guns come out. AWP for Zywoo. Rifles fought the rest of Falcons. Honestly, will not have his to contend. Kicks in and Magisk locking down B. Nico could be taking point on long for now. I don't imagine he sticks around. Like to play close in case of a long late pop, and he's pushing or at least flirting with the idea. The conga line congregates back at catwalk, looking like they want to start making their way up catwalk. Oh, Props, the super nerd, clubs his lines there with a HE.
He's just like me for real.
They're getting this space without any real resistance. Falcons have held on to some key pieces of utility to block. 3 smokes, a couple of incendiaries as thrown out to block CT. Apex accelerating.
Yeah, he's going to have a test here. Kicks and flashed off. Vision restored. Okay, an opportunity. He strafes in, does find his. Nico chips in as well. Mid shut down, access point denied, but a distraction. Nico and Monacy Scarpa get across and leaving it all onto Tessus. Should they wrap up short? Monacy trying to stop them as they mantle up. Rip damage onto Mezzy. Robs brings the fight. So I was just doing this on his own. Completely unguarded. He's backed himself. He's found a gap. This could be a horrible jump scare for Tessus. He's just not ready for this. Oh, Zywoo misses, and he's been punished. And Tessus hits the banger. Rob's getting hunted down. Isolates that first duel. Nico hoping to be, overlooked completely. Oh, and Zonic raising the roof with that one. He knows how important that round is.
I'm curious with Vitality with some of the rounds, maybe the conversation coming up against a newer roster, one with plugging in the piece of Monacy. Something that could be the case is they could be a little bit skittish. So if you go for a lot of fakes, right, or a lot of misdirection, you can open up gaps, and they did. Here's the miss nade. Comical. Not costly.
I mean, that
miss one right here.
That miss from Zywoo is costly.
You don't say that every day of the week.
No, you don't. But I mean, everything he did worked, right? Tessus was not ready for him. He would have had the sight and the plant had he killed him. It just doesn't transpire that way.
Papi is using Nico's view model. Good headshot होता है. हाँ भाई, Nico's headshot मतलब जो ये है ना view model अच्छा है. बहुत सारे लोग use कर रहे हैं.
Mid to B, Robson up a tunnel, lanes Zywoo in through lower.
Pros बहुत है. Cons कम है उसके.
Crisscross would be hard for an AWP to handle.
Visibility बढ़ती है.
Oh, nice. Punish is coming. Oh, he's in trouble. Takes a headshot. Operating with just 5 HP.
And look, he's drawn the rotation. 2 players coming to his savior. So a little bit too active. The Falcons.
Hello.
Threat felt real. The opening kill slowed the run. Kicks in over towards B. This will be huge. The MP9 to help Magic's over towards the B bomb side. That could be the perfect pairing. As Monacy will now be able to transition to a standard A defense. Lurk smoke lands, there'll be a follow through of nades. It's really going to be on Magisk with the M4 in hand, and there you go, some peppering done.
Final liner, eh?
Oh, it is actually looking like Magisk can kick
Falcon versus Vitality.
This is bad.
Yeah, unless Magisk could get something on the cross, but the flashes were good.
Oh.
And now Kixon trying to fight his way back into this B bomb site, notoriously difficult to get back into, unless you get something like that. Loses Magisk in the process. Recovers the rifle. Someone flirting with aggression there. It's Apex. But not ready. Oh, Rob presumed Apex had window. Kingston gets away with it.
Look at the time. Zoe might just have to save this.
Kingston's out of the game. Kingston and Tessus. 15 and 14 apiece. Modesty puts the cherry on top. A double kill from Ilya Osipov. And Falcons have the lead.
All right, you can see some frustrations there for Apex as well. Just missed comms. Azimov's come out for the shoey. Yeah, just sitting in the open. Rob's not aware what's going on, why we aren't playing the bomb. Window's not covered at all. Kicks in, just gets 2 absolute freebies, and the Apex frustrations. As they will be down to the eco. Don't change the channel, don't adjust your sets. Yes, Falcons, they have a lead. That's about to grow double digits after only 2 rounds on Inferno. Sean, they're not done in this final.
Falcons will win देखते देखते भाई मैं कुछ नहीं कहूँगा भाई
Can't be crazy with your challenges against the Nico. There's the Deagle and P250. You still want to show some balls, right? You don't want to be in here just sitting back shy. You need to be active on your angles. If the Deagle swings out perfect pre-aim, you are going to lose that fight. So Modesty's AWP will not have any support for now. It depends on the tempo and timing, and I think it's about to come his way. 2 rounds they've given over gaps, huh?
Yeah, and it will likely lead to a plant. Modesty's not going to get all of them. In fact, he doesn't even get the first. Incendiary, he's not going to do too much.
This is fine, they're boxed in. Haven't even planted.
Exactly, that wasn't enough. Cyber hits a banger though, trying to close the gap for that weapon retrieval. Kicks and feeling that pressure, that scrutiny. Robs gets that bomb punched in.
Throw dala. Throw to
need to sweep this under the rug. There shouldn't be anything, any more of a conversation here. It should just be all CTs mowing them down. Apex the last to go down. Kingston actually farming up some 8s as well, so he's going to look very good at the top of the scoreboard. But will it look good in the series? Will it be a dead even series at the conclusion of Dust 2? 3 away from Falcons to take this one.
Well, we're guaranteed train. That's the 3rd map of this.
Ooh, yes, please.
Get that on everybody's screens. As sure, the threat when that Deagle kill comes in, but this is just a classic, well-played retake A setup.
Yeah.
This has been, oh, sit down, okay. He's enjoying the eco bash, and every round counts, so don't you worry about that. 2nd of 3 tactical timeouts have now been burnt. All right, looks like Xtaz not getting the comms through. We might have
welcome.
Tech here in a moment's time. Melbourne, is this more what you were looking for?
Falcons भाई मैं कुछ नहीं कहूँगा भाई आज सिर्फ देखूँगा मैच खत्म होने के बाद
अंडर रश
ट्रॉफी फुल फॉर्म मध्ये
हेल्प यार अरे अब नाइस राउंड
Melbourne.
ये स्टोले इसकी आंखें तो कैसे लग रही है weird.
Beautiful voices.
Zantas.
That's more like it.
Issue resolved. Conversation had. Freeze time ticking down, about to get things underway.
Or a B shot. 1 B shot 50.
Long spawn's not there for Vitality. Enough for them to tussle just out the doors. We'll have to operate with something a little bit different. So we're roughly Don't block smoke, it'll actually be Xbox.
Magisk more cautious on his cross this time.
Understandably so, but the ALL, Vigo opted against it. Could have gone glass cannon. Vitality, they really controlled the tempo of the game on Inferno. Getting themselves in any awkward situations, and even when they did sustain utility damage, they still had very good ways out of it.
Kixen carry करते हुए 19 kills है.
Comes to play on map number 2 as a
Kixen साला आणि Kixen साला ना तब जिंकते.
Has just taken that one down with a smoke spam. So B softened up
आपल्याला
for
वाटते
now.
मॉनिसी निको आहे म्हणून
19 kills and counting. We'll have to address that. You can see the body over towards the position. You now just go into a simple mid to B split.
He would have loved that extra smoke on that body. Hasn't elected to try and make that play for it while the smoke is up. Concedes B entirely.
Ole.
Falcons are out of position. Pancakes to get this opening kill. Flamesy denies. And surging into a wide open B bomb site, that surely signifies Vitality making this a one-round game. Nico versus Apex. Oh, quick reactions out of Mr. Madisclair. Monacy, sure, you get one constellation frag, but ZywOo's already left the site. He's departed. He's heading spawn. He's heading for the hunt.
I think down the stretch, you need to really consider your finances here if you're Falcons. So holding on to this is going to be extremely important. You're talking about the hunt. Next round, only 1,400 is the loss bonus. Honestly, has residual cash, the same for Magis. So there should be enough for the buy. But you're talking about future rounds. What if you lose another? For a rainy day. As he's going to hear these footsteps towards long, so very loud about this. ZywOo have an opportunity to remove a rifle as Tessus tries to buy a buffer for the AWP. He'll be a dead man. And now ZywOo, he may as well push for this fight. May as well take this AWP, make it his own. ZywOo! He strips him. And he is rewarded.
Presence of mind, forward thinking.
Double kill बघितला ना ZywOoचा.
Sonic's turn to take the timeout. Honestly, he can buy his own AWP. The biggest problem is going to be Tessus. What can he operate with? It is going to have to be something of the lighter variety. Will it be an MP9? Will it be a 5.7?
Prediction
early, and then there was no response. There's nothing active. IQ ज़्यादा भारी है इन गेम मध्ये काम भरे outplay बघशील ना अरे waiting. Gets isolated. Here it is. Oh, mate, what on earth are you meant to do about that?
म्हणजे रीड चांगली आहे ZywOoची भाई. गेम रीड चांगली आहे opponent
just gets caught.
अरे यार तुम्ही बाहेर का नाही येत पण अच्छा हा ब्लू मला ब्लू तूच वाटतं मला ब्लू तूच वाटतं का
one round game.
Oh, he's done him again. Even
why'd you smoke if you why'd you jump if you smoked, or why'd you smoke if you're gonna jump?
At least he's alive. Just walking with a bit of a limp
for now.
Default locks.
More of a slow default.
Hello.
येते आवाज.
What? अरे बाप रे कसं भिंतीत न मारले भाई.
This is how Vitality were controlling the tone on Inferno.
कितना FPS है भाई क्या दिखा तेरे को.
Making sure they don't give away an opening pick while they do accrue this map control. All 5 down the guts, just drops in lower.
कैसे मारले त्यांनी.
Maybe U2 to help the will play lurk. Nico on the other side of the doors.
आपल्या एवढा FPS वर बोलतो भाई.
Short into what could be an empty site if Monacy doesn't rotate back. Here comes the smokes.
Honestly, he's going to have a very hard time helping out with this smoke directed. Oh, flashed off. Has line. Oh, doesn't hit his shot, but Flamesy does. Another opening kill. On down, conversation being had. Do you just let him have 10? Do you just let him tie us back up?
10-10.
Dead even.
10-10
the only option.
Yeah, just these spurts of form of excitement to find, and you hit the shot or you don't, and then the round is confirmed because you win 3 in a row. That put your loss bonus. 1,400, now it's 1,900, so you really need to hold on to this, otherwise you won't be fighting again. It's not like you just lost a rifle, it's like you lost the MP9 on Tessus, you lost Monacy's AWP.
Yeah, you don't want to be broken late.
Apex keeps pushing, there is a chance that they can grab something else, but they don't have to. There's really no reason that Vitality need to overstep the mark. Put this round in your back pocket, secure 10, tie things up. Right now, the biggest concern that I see is Falcons are putting themselves in positions to be jarring to Vitality, but I think that's because they're scared. I think that they know that they can't really tussle with the protocols and the practice of these defaults. Just joined this roster this year, they've been on a high ever since. Sure, the bounty, it didn't go their way, lost to Eternal Fire, but since then, grand final after grand final, the 4th consecutive. Katowice, EPL, Lisbon, and now Melbourne.
Hello, 1 minute.
They're going to try an explosion out late long. They've dropped a corner smoke. Hickson has to play close to deny this.
Converts the Hickson. Dink on this double.
Shot छोड़ दिया.
Monacy gets away with a rifle as well. No Kev behind it, but still. So what Nico could do with no Kevlar.
Kixon के 20 kills है भाई, server topper.
It's going to be like Rops versus Nico in the head-to-head. And oh, Nico takes down Zywoo. Rops will trade. That's Texas again.
Nice trade.
Impactful 2 kills from him. Ensuring a trade, ensuring the numbers advantage, but Apex is just accelerated. Oh. They're not ready. Oh, Monacy. He had no curve. He still gets it done. If Apex hit a bullet, the punch, it could have been that 1v1.
Okay, well, they were preparing for the rainy day, their Falcons, with the save. They hadn't forced what behind it, knowing the 2,400 loss bonus would have guaranteed another rifle round. So the fact that you snatched that one is a boon in the economy. Sure, you have a couple players stay alive. You get the orb back, all the extra cash. This is beautiful. This one reignites the flame. I said Kixon has to play close because of the pop. You can see him transitioning there, gets there in time. Tessa's also joining him. So this time, you actually see Falcons putting themselves in a position to take the fights. Is it going to be the same round again? It looks like it.
Yeah, getting audacious with this long abuse. Flames just straight out. Tessa's alone this time. They've claimed it for themselves without announcing their presence too much. Rops gets away. He's already up short. They needed the smoke, and now they've taken down Nico. Spotted another as well. Do you dare reposition? He's sticking around. Tessa's trying to bait them in. He sticks around. Why has he done that? Monacy brings back 1. Rops gone. Accelerating up long.
Monacy ने catch किया भाई.
Give it a go. The flash is there. The damage is good. Kixon maybe softened him up, and Monacy can't hit the shot.
Need a moment.
He certainly does. Some damage on the spray. Yeah, Flames goes down to the Flames. Nice from Monacy.
एक नेड पड़ा भाई.
Brought low. Monacy and Magic
2v2 और सामने वाले low है भाई. 25-15 और Mazian
hope for an overplay.
Just been picked up. That's huge. Magic has just found a HE. If they start planning in the site, he could remove one of the 2 players with the HE alone.
He just needs Monacy to not be dead.
Bombs across should get planted. Doubting it, thinking they've rotated back around the world.
That's the kill. Monacy's patience. He prevails, removes Zywoo. Will Magis get the nade out in time?
Magic's nade.
Bluff on the first fake.
Magic's nade.
Getting that bomb down. Magis with the dunk.
What a round, my patience.
Amen.
There's that moment. And Apex, there's been a few of these, as this is probably the biggest spillover. Knowing what's on the line.
Oh man, are you seeing that?
Yeah, the emotions from one side of the server to the other.
But you highlighted as well, there's a discrepancy in pressure. The desk discussed this at the start of the day. When things start going south, when you start getting that unfamiliar taste of a close game, do you lose your poise? Do you lose your grace?
This is it, right? Robs, he did such a massive job.
तुला माहिती आहे last player B-ला shot आहे.
Boxed in.
तुला plant कुठे द्यायचा आहे? तुला माहिती आहे utility असली तर येऊ शकते.
Teslas gave it up, so what you needed is short, right? You can't defend the A side without it, otherwise you're playing full retake. And then your only ways back in are going to be CT or pushing through the mid doors to regain short control. So Robs gets 2 kills, all the pressure is on Falcons. The fact that they're able to do so much damage and win that round is insane. Vitality maybe trying to play a little bit too fast based off of those kills. And that's why when we were talking about Inferno, they found themselves in positions where they'd get opening kills and they'd pause, they'd take their time, they'd do it by the book. And a few of these scenarios may have cost them the map. 12-10, Falcons going to level up the series right here, right now.
That's aggression from Kixon this time. Thwarted comfortably. Apex swats him away. Honestly, no HE for the smoke break. Zywoo poised regardless.
Pick up.
Watch how measured Vitality will be now. Everything needs to be communicated, not grouping up, not getting lazy. Monacy searches.
No.
This shot, Monacy wasn't expecting Flames up close, but he doesn't finish it off either. Oh, Magic's low. Lots of damage has been inflicted to the Falcons, but Nico tries to bail his teammates out with a little short aggress. Oh my god, the flash and go. Monacy sets up Magic. 1 and done. The scout from Zywoo, good for it. Ouch! Thought he hit that. 4v3 now, still an opportunity for Falcons to recover.
He's got
himself right now.
The smoke was too bad.
Yo, upper man.
Smoke.
This is the round. This is the round. क्या है
Calling into the finish, mid-door smoke.
केसेस डबल किल चाहिए
into Tassos and Nico, or
निको फिनिश करना चाहिए और ऑफ लास्ट वाला प्लेयर
Tassos and Nico bring the fight to them. Zywoo missed the shot.
अरे नहीं यार
Too many targets.
1v2
Robs finds the pair. Monacy, yeah, I don't know what he's supposed to do in this scenario.
Save,
Bomb will be planted safely. They've got a good idea as to where he was.
Zywoo को ऑफ मत दो भाई वरना 12 हो जाएगा.
You really need to hold on to this AWP. Your successors have dropped your loss bonus back to nil. And Messi, he makes it nothing to be carried through. Just a swing from Car. Monacy not ready for that.
12 OT हो जाएगा.
We might have overtime on our hands.
Yeah, what we heard in that listening, it was Flamesy just talking about how even if we're down,
ये नई पिक लेना था रही है.
so far, yeah, yet to drop
लीगल
a
पिक
map
ले लेते
in
भाई.
their path to
डायरेक्ट
glory
गए
in
ना
Melbourne.
3 लोगों के सामने.
They've certainly gotten close.
Without flash चले गए पिक लेने.
Take an extra 30 seconds before their second map point.
Falcons took them to overtime in the seeding match, 16-13. Vitality prevailed. That was on Mirage. And this is a miserable feeling. We might have a guaranteed overtime just by the tell of the buy. It's a Deagle for Nico, a Famis for Kixon.
Well.
Yeah, it's so meeky. This is where player has to step up and be counted right now.
Even expending your penultimate smoke just to get across, away from Zywoo. That's respect. Double HE early upper tunnels. Monacy trying to get a little bit of a timing on that lower progression. The Xbox smoke needed to facilitate.
Look how much space they just get for free. They walk down silently, they get all this mid-ramp control, they have so much utility. Apex can call whatever he likes. Kixon is trying to play for some information. Indoor smoke, replenish. Oh, Molly, flash. Obviously blind.
Oh, he's been spotted. Oh, and doesn't adjust in time. The double zoom not enough to find the tip of the head. Pressure applied towards A. No commitment just yet.
Nice, nice.
Just progress towards upper.
Info on at least 2, maybe 3.
Kixon, at least one.
One for Tassos, Deagle and Nico, and the AWP and Monacy.
Mid 2 हो रहा है.
Tunnels now entrenched. Information for Falcons. 50 seconds on the clock.
Mid 2 भी हुआ तो vitality choke हो जाएंगी.
Robs will go looking. Knows it's a possibility. Magis can't finish him off. Knows it's a second. Kixon steps up. It's a race now. It's a full-on race.
अभी पता नहीं अभी option नहीं है.
Kixon. It is that rotation that's being held in flames. Apex, everyone's ready for it. Looking good. Overtime lingers. It looms. And it's secured by Apex, spamming away. The pincer maneuver cut down. Trapped behind a smoke. Flames tending to them as they look to depart CT. Spots him out. Okay, Nico's headshots there. Very light on time.
No kit.
No kit. This one's done. Gives it a go, running into the site, knows the clock's against them. And Vitality prevail. 2 map points squandered by the Falcons, or survived by Vitality. Frame it however you like, we go OT.
Okay, well, they hold on, and now we're going to get 12.5K. Teams will get 1 bonus. Tactical timeout for the coaches to call for each set of overtime. This one hasn't been the most explosive game of Counter-Strike by any means, so I wonder if we get a pace change coming out into overtime. Well, the spawns don't really enable that for Vitality. Will be boosted. They'll nade for the cross. They want to try and hold on to that smoke for as long as they can. Feigning long presence. Vitality, corner smoke flashes there, just keeping the comms flowing. Tassos sitting under is a lot of pressure and scrutiny in that moment, as they could just be walking their way out the mid doors. Again, all this mid-ramp control, never worrying about Monacy's AWP. Well, here it comes.
नहीं मिल रहा है लोगों को क्योंकि थोड़ा डिले होता है वो स्मोक कौन से.
Zywoo loves a pot shot wall bang.
कितना स्पेस दे रहे थे लोगों को.
Progressing up short, Nico responsible. Robs does have a little look. Flash connected onto Monacy. That's exactly what Monacy was waiting for. Robs down, opening kill given to the Falcons. Look at the damage. 150 utility damage, and there is ringing. They've lost flames. Tassos throws away another. 5 still alive. The Falcons sail to the first round of OT.
Rob searches that mid, he finds the orb. In that moment, Apex likely wants his team to start going cap. But the biggest issue right there is they were blocked by a key piece of utility. I think it was an incendiary that was still on the ground. As soon as they start piecing it together to explode, because you want to run onto A when the orb's not there, the HE comes. Shell-shocked. Now there's long spawns. We could take this, try and get 10, see if he can find that opening pick. He might force his way out the doors or just go for the scope.
Head to head with the AWPers. Flashes are too good. Ooh, a risky strafe. Maintains long control though. Tessa's not playing scared. Kicks in the same. I have to say, the gameplay is filling me with some confidence. We may have a full grand final here.
Default or triple.
Kixon isn't playing scared, isn't playing like he's playing against an unbeatable team. m0NESY, perhaps a little more so. Big HE.
Proper नेड पड़ा यार, लेकिन थोड़ा ऊपर पड़ा इसीलिए डैमेज कम पड़ा. लेकिन अच्छा नेड था भाई. निको नहीं मारला पाहिजे. Zaibula.
Double mollies.
Yeah, they're pushing though. Goose. Is it good enough? The spread will be there. Nico throws out a defensive smoke. Flames on the warpath. Looking for that headshot. Nico not willing to oblige. Kixon going to be overlooked. They thought they mollied him. Kixon solid. Nico there. Everyone chipping in. Just Apex and Rops. A late arrival Long does find one. Lost his teammate. He's got time to work some magic here.
It's Robin Cool, bro.
m0NESY ready to receive. Jobs are good and Apex head in hands. He's feeling the pressure now. Hot under the collar. Timeout called. Panic button hit.
You have to grab those frustrations and you have to save them for another time. You don't want that spilling over now. Remember the goal, remember the task. 20 series in a row, looking to make it 21. To an IEM Melbourne, lift the trophy, secure the ESL Grand Slam. Write your names in the history books. Falcons, they're here to play spoiler. Like Magis, they were the first under the Astralis banner.
Hello, मला बोलतोस? कॅमेराची पोझिशन बदलू? कशी बदलू?
डोळे खराब दिसताय तुझे.
असं आहे का?
कम ऑन, माझं पण हेड रिपोर्ट करा यार. काय गेम आहे?
बघू दे मला.
ते असं वाटतंय तुझे डोळे बाहेर येतील आता डायरेक्ट. ते लाईट पडतोय तुझ्या डोळ्यांवर.
Okay.
Getting very tense for Vitality now. All posted up, actually trying to be jarring to the default.
Has m0NESY got it in him to draw an opening kill? Oh yes, he does! Takes down the Vitality captain. Kixon will back away. He doesn't want to take any more aggressive endeavors. He knows the job is done. m0NESY has provided them with an opening in order to finish with a perfect CT half in this OT.
And they've been pretty good playing from sight, have Falcons so far, especially when they've had all the weapons in the utility. Now with the man advantage, it's more than what they need. Nico mantles up, sets up the crossfire with Kixon. Now just gone B. m0NESY now takes the AWP over towards Long, but we're so eyes focused on middle because that's where everybody from Vitality resides. So up count Mazio towards green box, Flamesy and Rops to probably walk out middle.
अभी कैसे करूँ मैं? Change. अरे हाँ.
Kixon, 50 seconds, he throws out a door block smoke. If they had plans in the next 10, that's been cancelled. Rots the clock.
Lots of utility held onto by the Falcons so far. Smoked, flashes, even for good measure. Rops drops the lurk smoke, tries to keep the comms going. Double orb CT setup for the Falcons. That's Magis wielding that. Steps out mid, Flamesy almost gets caught.
Yeah, with a ball of flame.
They want to split B.
Smoke on top of that. Magis has an AWP as well. Good flash. Flash is great. Nico sets up. Kixon for 2. 25 frags and counting. Zonic watches on with a
15-12, 15-12.
He knows his boys have got a CT side they can be proud of. Not a single round from Vitality in the first half of OT.
So far, unblemished record.
Only one round, guys. Only one round. One round.
The Falcons in the grand final looking to be the first to draw blood. Show that they are human after all.
Oh, there's definitely extra layers. Sure, the pressure, majority is on Vitality, but for Sonic and Magis, up against your former organization, you want to show that you've gone to greener pastures.
Falcon fan, bhai.
Swapping sides, starting over towards long for Vitality. They do not want to lose to a long rush. Plenty of flashes, defensive into the play. They've got control. Fast on this. Falcons in through lower, up short already. Modesty is starting to feel himself. This is what you want. If the kid gets going, he's unstoppable.
Kixon has been unstoppable. He continues. A 26-foot call leading from the front lines is Kixon. Not scared. Backing his aim up against Vitality. And showing up.
नाही होऊ शकत सेवा, नाही होऊ शकत सेवा.
Walking into this.
To be aggressive, he was waiting for Monacy, rewarded.
भाई crowd खतरनाक असते यार. Crowd का.
Looks like Dust 2 is right here for the taking. Robs his open bomb site conceded. Slips in, no one's holding window. Recurring theme gets 2.
2 kills, bhai.
Interested for a moment longer. Mezzy and Zaiwu tasked with the retake. Monacy posted on the doors.
भाई यहाँ ना घुसला तो डायरेक्ट. Robin cool, माहिती है cool है. सुना था घुसा इधर करे. Last round Monacy 1 shot and round done. Round done.
Takes the head off of Mezzy.
जिंक ले Zaiwu है. Zaiwu कुछ नहीं कर पाएगा रे.
हेडशॉट मारला पण.
Vitality.
Matches.
Unstoppable run up until this point. Concede their first
1-1.
It's Falcons.
Let's go.
Tied up in this grand final.
Big names win the game, but the supporting cast who should be proud of their performance on this one. 16-12.
मतलब Vitality को कोई रोक सकता है तो Falcons भाई. Kixon भाई है.
कुठे पडली तू?
म्यूट करता हूँ वरना उसके बाद वो साउंड को कॉपीराइट आता है.
ठीक है, मारू नहीं शकलो.
ठीक है.
कौन खेल रहा है? डार्क प्राइड.
अरे बघ यार, अरे 30 FPS वर आहे रे. कसं होणार आहे? कसं खेळू?
कीबोर्ड आणि माउस नाही खेळ.
काय इच्छा घोडा. थर्ड क्लास सर्व्हरच्या.
मजा आहे.
काढला भाई फाल्कन ने.
एक राउंड म्हणजे आता पुढचं तरी हे आहे.
ऍटलीस्ट ते 3-0 नाही दिले. सेल केली.
नाही नाही, आधी दिलेली मागच्या राऊंडला एने ब्लू ने. काय नाही, $950 आहे याच्याकडे फक्त. बिचाऱ्याकडे इकॉनॉमी नावाच्या गोष्टीचा विचार नाही करायचा यांना.
बी थांब ना, बी बूस्ट देतो तुला या राऊंडला. एक किल काढू आपण ऍटलीस्ट. हम इथेच काय नाही बेट करतो इकडे थांबून तुझ्या. दोन्ही दिसते.
कम्युनिकेशन देख रहे हो भाई.
आर्मर बाय केलंय का? अंडर चालू इथेच बसेल रा.
Stay alive. I think bomb is there. 20. One bullet is there. I see. Nate. Inside second one. Nice boy!
Nice.
Nice you two. Fucking nice.
Comms देखो भाई, comms देखो और implement करो हमारे गेम प्ले में. हम क्या करते हैं भाई? मार जा. बहुत ज़्यादा shout out, मतलब shout देते हैं भाई.
We see Dust 2 come to a head, which ultimately means we have
जितना
a
जरूरी है
series on
उतना
our
ही
hands,
बोलते हैं.
ladies and gentlemen. The Falcons 16-12, putting a blemish.
जब मैच चालू हो, फाइट चालू हो तब.
On the record, Vitality down under. Welcome back.
हम मरने के बाद अपना माइक चालू होता है.
2025. This is your grand final, a best of 5. We just concluded map 2. And so here, let my esteemed colleagues deliver.
16-12 भाई, एक single round नहीं दिया, एक single round.
Obviously not competitive whatsoever on map number 1. Heading into Dust 2, you could clearly see that despite not getting off to a good
Dust 2
start,
चला गया भाई. Dust 2 देखने में मजा नहीं आ रहा मेरे
them
को.
all tournament long. Dust 2 has been a household. It's been a map they've been playing to a very high level. And fact of the matter is, I thought they would be heading into
Dust 2 high level मध्ये अजूनही perform
escape what could have been a potential loss, but then we just saw them pick it up in overtime. Kixon in
But,
particular being very assertive, demanding demanding on the server.
पता है यार इस इधर से उधर से कैसे जाना है, मतलब वही टैक्टिक्स वही है, नया मैप है तो नया एक्सप्लोर करने में मजा आता है, कैसे जाते हैं लोग। जैसे कि अनुबिस में बहुत सारे चीजें हैं जो मालूम नहीं है।
अरे BL है
केड़ा खत्म
fights out through long, and when they start picking up round after round after round, forcing the side of Vitality to eco rounds, like I think Vitality at some point got winded. It's like they lost steam and started individually not being able to hit some shots.
And Yanko, even with both
pistols. B-shot side la disla tula. Zaun marna tala. Clear
You're thinking after that slow start, Falcons, you know, this might be it really, but you could tell they flipped a switch in between the two maps. They didn't lose faith. They stayed composed. Even with a bad start, managed to get a couple of gun rounds in a row, finally break the economy of Vitality, and it's at that moment when you feel like, okay, they finally arrived to this grand final and we might have a game yet.
And they arrived as a team, you know. It was not the Manishi show, it was not the Nico show, it was the team show of Falcons. It was them being poised.
जैसे ओपन किया गाइस, एक जोक सुना था। जैसे YouTube ओपन किया मेरे को सेकंड वीडियो, पहली तो लाइव फाल्कन वर्सेस वाइटॅलिटी वो सजेस्ट की, सेकंड जोक वीडियो पाकिस्तान कडून भारताला अणुबॉम्बची धमकी।
Falcons as a team outplaying Vitality.
Yeah, let's jump into some of these rounds. Like round 6.
I think the most important round of the game, if it weren't for this, the Falcons probably lose 13-5 or something. They're in a 4v5, and look what happens here now. And Messi, why does he shoot here? They have no idea he's there. It was a perfect bait for him. They know, they saw the bomb as well. He just needs to let the first guy pass. He can win the round if he gets both kills. There wouldn't have been time for the Falcons players to go back, pick up the bomb, and plant it, right? I think that's where the nerves come in, you know, just a little bit. Doesn't have that poise, gets traded out. Falcons managed to win it, and after this, Vitality has to eco, and that gives lifeline to the Falcons.
Yeah, I was going to agree with that. It's just like the context of the situation is Falcons just won their first round of the game just before that round. Then we see this round that we just saw. It goes into eco round for Vitality. Their money's still in the dumps, and they never really recovered from that point. They got one more round in those next 8, and it started with kind of like that round before it.
Next
round, like a long take for the side of Vitality, for the side of Falcons, and it was just one-sided affair. That's Dust 2. That's their game plan. They knew exactly what they needed to do going into it, and it didn't go their way. It didn't go the way that they expected it would, or how it went the last time they played it. But Dust 2, this was their plan.
ट्रेन है भाई, ट्रेन मजा आएगा देखने में.
And they delivered.
You could also see in the body language, Apex was visibly frustrated. I think he's right onto it when you're saying Yanko that Messi should not have peaked. He shouldn't have done what he did. Jump into round 16 as well. Rups, you know, he's one of the best players out there. Maybe needs to handle his strengths a little bit better. Not sure about that one, but overall for Vitality, to be completely honest, I feel like they were throwing this game a little bit. There were a couple of rounds as well where they had, I can't remember, it was round 20 or round 21 where they have a 5v3.
Dust sir का balance map नया भाई.
Flame C decides to die in a Molotov. Magus gets a double kill. Monesi comes in with an AWP. It felt like they were a little bit rushed into it. We spoke about the individual performances throughout the first map. Well, the individuals didn't show up here for Vitality.
Yeah, we actually have that opportunity now to hear from the Falcons side. Probably wasn't a whole lot to say after map 1, but I guarantee you they're feeling alive right now. So let's check in with Zon.
आता तू सिटी ठेवलास आणि समोरचे लेवल 10 आणले. तुला सिटी दिली तर तुला किती निघतील ना? मग कसा सिटी झाला तो?
समोरचे लेवल 10 आहेत ना आपले किती आहेत?
हां मग मी काय म्हणतोय समोरच्याला पण रिस्पेक्ट देणं गरजेचं आहे ना. असं आहे ना, लेवल 10 आले तुझ्या समोर तरी तुला 7 पैकी 7 तरी 7-5 बोलला पावतास तर ठीक होतं. 4 बोलला
तू बॅकस्टॅप तुला फॅक्टर रे मिडने मारतो मी.
अरे पर्सेंटेज तू सांग, तू सिटी घेतलास बरोबर आहे, होल्ड पण केलास, त्याने पीक दिला आणि तू मेलास तर कुठून गेला सिटी? कुठं गेला सिटी?
कनेक्टर आहे
असं नाही बोलत रे. सिटी मॅप, सिटी साइड मॅप आहेत, प्रेफर जास्त सिटी मध्ये म्हणजे जास्त प्लेयर जो ऑन पेपर सिटी साइड मॅप आहे तो, पण तू काय बोलतो सिटी साइड डायरेक्ट, बाकी काय पुढचा मागचा विचार नाही करत. हे असं हे चुकतंय. मी तेच बोललो ना, तुला सिटी साइड ठेवला आणि समोर लेवल 10 आणले तर काय होणार.
And we're talking about how he's got that support from Nico as that mid-round caller to help him on that CT side, and whether or not it's, you know, a lot of him kind of making the system or Sonic having a big hand in that in terms of the game plan, he is leading in terms of actually going in first and getting those sites opened up. And part of the reason why we don't even see Monazi really outputting that much is because there's not really much else to do once Kixon and Tess's kind of get 2 or 3 between the two of them.
And the Falcons
ए लैग क्यों हो रहा है? मेरा नहीं लैग हो रहा है, ये स्ट्रीम लैग है.
थोड़ा क्लियर केला असता तर हां
जास्त शुअर होतं
in game leaders, right? And I think Kixon is now showing it why.
तिकडे
चल फेस इट.
करत मी त्याला बिलकुल.
Right, and it's going to be really interesting coming into the next map. You know, we saw Tessis on train on the stage against game. Falcons
फेसिड गणला भाई, फेसिड गणला.
going south, right? Like, do you have that confidence on that map to still be able to win it?
That's a good question, right? Especially when you consider that there's still the untapped potential within the Falcons camp. We haven't seen Monazi pop off at any point in this game. We haven't seen Nico.
हाँ चल रहा है देख कैसे नाड़ी निकाल के.
Maybe Monazi haven't played that much officially, but I bet you he's been grinding it out on Face It. He's been grinding out in practice, and he seems somewhat
देखो
comfortable.
सब स्टेज में जो इक्विपमेंट है ये इन बक्सों में लाया जाता है भाई. बहुत सारी चीजें होती है बैक स्टेज पे.
Even to a fault a little bit towards the end of regulation, but that's how they play their best Counter Strike, and that's what they need to do. That was missing.
ये सारे इक्विपमेंट है.
Brought it on us too, and that's why we had a different result.
PC हाँ.
All we got to see was them doing their pack sort of plays, right? It's not like they were moving around doing a lot of mid-rounding where
यहाँ से हो गया CS का इवेंट तो दूसरी जगह जहाँ पर इवेंट है.
It's straight up, it's simple. They just group up. They're okay. We have this map control with a smoke and a flash. We go up short. Now it's time to do our execute. We run into the site and we just rely on our aim. And if they're able to kind of
अब स्टील वो करेक्ट बोल रहा है भाई.
Yes, sure. Monazi's not really experienced on train because of his past team, and they don't have a lot of practice together on it.
त्यांनी एक एक्झिक्यूट सांगितलं रे. मिड गेले. मिड म्हणून तुम्हाला बीला जायचं आहे पण नाही जमलं कारण ऑफ आहे तिथे. तर दुसरा ऑप्शन काय बेस्ट? शॉटला तुम्ही किल घेतला, स्मोक आहे, तुम्ही डायरेक्ट शॉट मधनं आता तुमचा ऑप्शन काय आहे? शॉट आहे. शॉट मधनं डायरेक्ट तुम्हाला रश करायचा आहे आणि तुम्हाला फक्त तुमच्या एम वर भरोसा ठेवायचा. दॅट्स द स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड प्लॅन.
आपल्याला एम वरच तर
हे जे आहेत ना हे आपण बघतो ना आता इंटरव्ह्यू यांचा, हे आता एक्स प्लेयर आहेत काउंटर स्ट्राईकचे. त्यांचे असतात रे लोक असतात ते सांगतात काही काही गोष्टी त्या लक्षात ठेवायच्या आपण.
प्रीमियर खेळणार आहे का?
नाही
तुम्ही घेता का रे दोघं?
प्रीमियर नाही पण आपण हे खेळू शकतो. काय बोलतात ते डुओ वाला.
काय डुओ वाला?
विंगमॅन.
ये
विंगमॅन आ रहा.
ऍप स्लो.
अरे लो
आपला एपेक्स सोबतच आहे की आपला एपेक्स आहे की
एक बेंच होता आणि एक ऍप्स होता. ऍप्स वाला लो.
काय काय
आपल्या स्वतःकडे एक एपेक्स आहे.
हा ना.
जर्मन आहे ना तो?
फ्रान्स. जर्मन कुठून आला?
मग ह्याला आपल्या टॉपला थोडी फ्रेंच.
अब मैच अभी इन 19 मिनट है. 19 मिनट के बाद थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स करने दो उनको. विंगमैन खेलते हैं तब तक जब तक मैच नहीं लग रहा.
डायरेक्ट क्रॉसिंग वर उडवून टाक.
विल चॅट खेळतोय?
नाही मी आहे रे त्याच्या अकाउंट मी. त्याला कुठे भेटतोय खेळायला टाइम भाई?
तेच म्हणलं ना भेटत नाही तर कसं काय ऑनलाईन आलाय.
लास्ट राउंड है, काय करतो?
पता नहीं क्यों लेकिन
ठीक है सेव्ह कर.
नाही जिंकू शकत मी.
काय काय
ते त्यांच्या गेम मध्ये बोलतात रे.
10
9
मिनट ही
12
है
झालाय
क्या?
त्यांचा.
लेकिन इतनी जल्दी मैप चालू नहीं करते रे लोग.
करतो का?
यार
ऑफ
इसला
करतो?
रेस्ट नको
घेऊ का?
करे.
हाँ थोड़ा रेस्ट चाहिए
खाली
भाई.
टाकतो उचल हा फास्ट एकदम. हा बस.
आली माझ्याकडेच आली ती टाइम.
फेकली तशीच होती अँगल मध्ये भाई.
कनेक्टरने मिडपिक करून बघतो.
स्टार्ट कर मी आलोच.
तो उडाला भाई, तो प्लेयरच उडाला.
हो त्याने कारण मला स्पॉन वर मारलं त्याने मला.
लेट्स गो. इविलला समजा ही भेटली तर स्किन
प्रोफाइल वर जाऊन रिपोर्ट करू.
वेपन केस 1 मजा येईल ना.
हारलो रे त्याच्यामुळे.
फोन कार क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई? फुल हीट है. गर्म है फोन भाई. साला इंटरनेट भी काम नहीं कर रहा फिर भी गर्म हो रहा है फोन. क्या यूज करते हो फोन में? यूट्यूब. उससे भी हीट हो रहा है.
यूट्यूब मी
चलो
कैंडी
भाई,
क्रश
बाय-बाय.
डाउनलोड करताना गरम होतो रे.
ये क्या है भाई? कुछ तो दिखाओ.
बाय बाय गुड नाइट.
नीचे तो है भाई मैं जहाँ बैठा हूँ उसके नीचे ही वाईफाई लगा हुआ है. सिर्फ ऊपर एक फ्लोर ऊपर हो. अभी क्या दिक्कत है पता नहीं.
नाही नाही फक्त स्ट्रीम बंद केले रे आता.
स्ट्रीम वर आहे भाई. जा सपोर्ट कर त्याला. बघ जा.
मारून आलो की लाईक
मारून आलास. मी तिसऱ्या याच्यावर चालू ठेवतो त्याची स्ट्रीम.
ऐक केली
बंद केली त्याने.
त्या होता रे.
बंद केली का?
ये ना मग कॉम्पी खेळू.
हाँ बोल ना.
कॉम्पी खेळू.
ए कॅन्सल. थर्ड मॅप इन 2 मिनिट.
कैंसिल का बर.
हाँ कैंसिल 2 मिनट के अंदर आने वाला है मैप. सेकंड मॉनिटर हो तो मजा आता है रे. अरे यार बहुत ही कन्वीनियंट रहता है. इजी टू यूज भाई. वहां पर लगाया था मैंने. सीधा यहाँ पर ले आया. थर्ड मैप इन 2 minutes.
Come on, give me something.
Give me something.
Give me some aggression. Yeah.
तेच असतील त्यांचे
Perfect.
वॉच पार्टी.
Nice.
हा व्हिडिओ लय भारी आहे रे.
T'as ton tour de prep là, c'est relou.
हा व्हिडिओ लय भारी आहे.
कुठला?
Ça va bien se passer. T'es pas comme ça normalement.
हाँ Props coming.
Broting
हो अरे काय
ऑफिशियल चॅनल काय आहे?
झायबू कुठला वेगळाच गेम खेळतोय.
ESL
तो मेसी काहीतरी खातो येडासारखं.
तो मेसी तर कसलं ते कीबोर्ड वर सांडवतो भाई.
ते बघ काय खातोय तो. एक्समॅन वाला तो.
माइंड वाला.
हाँ भाई कुछ ऑल ही नशे में भाई.
आता बघ की कीबोर्ड वर कसं सांडवतो.
I've made a huge fucking mistake.
निको बघो. चक्का. चक्का. निकोचा लुकच भारी दाखवला त्यांनी. शपथ ऑस्ट्रेलिया सिटी बघ ना कसली दिसते. मालबार. मेलबर्न ना. एक सी में कौन से स्टेडियम में है? इंडोर स्टेडियम है आउटडोर स्टेडियम?
इंडोर असेल नाही आउटडोर कशा.
हाँ नाही पण इथे बरेच स्टेडियम आहेत.
अरे हे वेगळं काय स्पोर्ट्स आहेत.
अच्छा समजलं मला रे. हाँ याच्यात असेल 2 जे आहेत ना वरती. सिटी सेक्सी लग रही है लेकिन क्वालिटी नहीं है इसकी स्ट्रीम की कैमरे की.
ऑल बुक
अरे कॉपीराइट पड़ेल भाई. वो तो हटाना पड़ेगा मेरे को कॉपीराइट. वो कल वाले सर्वर पे स्किन कैसे इक्विप करूँ, वहाँ पर एक ये रहता है, देखने दो मेरे को, revenant.z, उसके यहाँ पर नीचे स्किन्स का ऑप्शन रहता है, देखो लेफ्ट साइड पे, उस पर क्लिक करो, कलेक्शन में जा और जो भी कलेक्शन है ना वो सिलेक्ट करो, कॉपी करो, आपका अप्लाई हो जाएगा।
An unfamiliar feeling during the team talk outside for Vitality. Their first map loss of the tournament.
स्किन का ऑप्शन है, वहाँ पर कर सकते हो। नहीं पसंद आया तो इन गेम जाके एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क स्किन या फिर WS वो करो, हो जाएगा। वहाँ पर इन गेम सर्वर में रहता ही है ऑप्शन। लेकिन मैं तो भाई आलसी आदमी, कलेक्शन जाके कौन सा भी कलेक्शन उठाता हूँ, स्किन लगाता हूँ और चलो पड़ता हूँ। सर्वर पे मतलब इन गेम होना तो चैट में लिखो एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क WS और नाइफ चाहिए तो नाइफ, ग्लव्स चाहिए तो ग्लव्स, ऐसा। WRS से आप ऊपर नीचे ये कर सकते हो, सिलेक्ट, ई से सिलेक्ट, वो तो आ जाएगी आपकी।
निकोची रिटायरमेंट है क्या?
नहीं रे, लेकिन कुछ तो दिक्कत है भाई, ये स्ट्रीम अटक रही है। मेरे को लगा फेसिट का प्रॉब्लम है, नहीं फेसिट। अरे निको तो काही बोलू नको रे, निको तो रिटायरमेंट।
अरे नाही, निकोचं रिटायरमेंट असेल तर जिंका, नाही तर नाही, मग वायटॅलिटी जिंकली पाहिजे।
का ग्रँड स्लॅम पाहिजे,
त्यांची स्ट्रीक चालू आहे ना।
हां ते आहे ना, त्यांची स्ट्रीक चालू आहे,
कपची स्ट्रीक चालू आहे त्यांची, ते मॅचची सोड।
कोई भी जीतो, काउंटर स्ट्राइक ही जीतेगा।
वो वैलोरेंट नहीं जीतेगा।
भाई फेसिट पे ड्रॉप कैसे मिलता है, आपको मिला नहीं? अभी तक नहीं मिला फेसिट में। अरे फेसिट है क्या ये? अरे थैंक यू बताने के लिए। फेसिट में मेरे को सिर्फ ये मिलता है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, लैग हो रहा है।
पिस्तौल राउंड जिंकली फैल्कन्स।
हाँ जीत गए भाई। फेसिट लैग हो रहा है, यूट्यूब पे आ गए हम।
A single kill for Vitality to boast going into round number 2. Likely to see the eco no bomb going down and some sharp shooting starting to believe. You add the world number 2, a prodigy, a generational talent to a roster. Sure, Dexter, are you the MVP over in Bucharest? This is a different
Bucharest.
This is an arena.
पिछला वाला।
Monacy is one of the absolute best Counter-Strike
भाई प्रोनाउंसिएशन क्यों नहीं आते मेरे को पता नहीं, या फिर वो हार्ड ही रहते प्रोनाउंसिएशन। बुकारेस्ट।
Monacy side by side.
Yeah, there's one thing Nico wants, one goal, and that is to have a trophy cabinet that matches his undisputed ability.
Melbourne City of Australia.
Nico bash ahead of us now is just going to bait out the util Vitality.
वहाँ पर शाम हो चुकी होगी, 5 या 4 बज नहीं, हमारे यहाँ पर कितने, हाँ 5 या 6 बजे होंगे वहाँ पर ऑस्ट्रेलिया में।
Crazier mid rounds, less saving, and because we are in the newest map of the pool, I'd imagine that these teams don't have their protocols as ironed out, especially on the Vitality side of the server for Falcons. This is all a new feeling to them. So IV main now, grouped up box holes. Just with an opportunity to farm. Honestly, to assist. So the two who opened up last round could do the same yet again. Take a bomb plant here if you're Vitality.
I mean, long range fights with them.
Monacy triple kill, Monacy triple kill, and Zai will kill you.
Getting a little bit of an opportunity to get the bomb closer to the site. And punching the code, yeah, he's light on bullets. Opts for the dual Berettas to try and deny it. And the bomb goes down. Mission accomplished for Vitality. Job done.
Bomb plant हो गया रे। फेसिट पे ड्रॉप आपको चाहे तो सिर्फ वॉच कर सकते हो, वॉच मतलब लगा के छोड़ दो, रैंडमली मिलता है, या फिर आप टूर्नामेंट ज्वाइन करके जीतो वहाँ पे फ्री वाले, वहाँ पर भी मिलते हैं कॉइन्स, और वो कॉइन्स शॉप में जाके रिडीम कर सकते हो, या फिर नाम चेंज करना हो तो उसमें हेल्प होता है, कुछ कॉस्मेटिक्स रहता है फेस शीट का, उसमें हेल्प होता है। क्या पता लक हो तो नाइफ भी ड्रॉप हो सकती है। इवेंट रहते हैं ना, उसमें रैंडमली एक प्लेयर को मिलता है ड्रॉप। टाइम आउट लेंगे ना ये, तब दिखाता हूँ। Ropes 82, nice.
There's a player who started high round with those bullets coming through. Magis is actually playing like a low round
Bichara only pixel by.
Obviously on the bomb up towards E-box. Tessa's worrying about Ivy. We're about to have a fight.
Lokatala chidota re. You were 20 when CS came out.
Clinching gets that info safely, but
matar
26 वर्षाचा आहे भाई, आणि केवढा मोठा वाटतोय बघ ना पण तो।
Messi will chip in for one, make it two. He's keeping him in this. He's keeping this a conversation. Hello. He's blocking him in the smoke. Robs is like, there's a wall there that I wasn't familiar with.
Well, they have a good idea where one of these players has gotten off to. Time to work with.
Magic Smela.
Oh no, Magic overextends, and now after Messi's destruction of two, they regroup in a 2-on-2.
पहला ट्रेन मैप मेरे को इतना अच्छा नहीं लगता था रे, मतलब थोड़ा सा कुछ तो कमियां है ऐसी लग रही थी, लेकिन अभी थोड़ा सा डिसेंट लग रहा है। निको भाई, निको इज बेटर।
Okay, that one's touch and go for a moment. That started very well. The kill from Honesty, but they almost clawed that one back. Vitality. We're getting away with Melbourne Inferno.
Solid attempt from Mezzi there. We'll get to see some of the highlights.
Yeah, so this is the block in the smoke. He's going to hear that.
He just wasn't holding W, otherwise he would have. Rob's got that info that Magis didn't.
चलो प्लेन की जैसे पानी पीते हैं।
Coming down to Nico. That was the last bullet of the M4. Oh, look what it means.
ये भाई चाहिए क्या पूरे?
All right, partial buy for Vitality. 5 Deagles, like you two, and looking for picks. Monacy will be the first incision.
Oh, he has arrived in this grand final.
And this is the thing with Falcons. You have these very strong individuals. They can hit a flow state.
Every match today.
They can be giant killers.
यही स्ट्रिक कायम रखो।
We heard it from Jacob on the desk.
3-0 से। अरे आवाज कम है।
He lacks the reps. This is a map that could suit the style of play of Monacy. And he's off to an early start.
As he laid Ivy lurk, the other three over towards B. Gonna have to hit some absolute bangers to break into the side. Zaru clears out high ramp, says nobody's home. Low ramp just got smoked. Maybe they want to do the classic, jump down, bomb off the ramp, and oh, no, flash and go. Here they are in towards B.
Got the angle, gets the warning, and a HE that looks destined for damage. Rob swallows it.
We would love the plant here.
That's exactly what they're prioritizing. Zaru gets that bomb planted.
एक डीगल का बॉडी शॉट और जो डीगल वाला है वो मर जाएगा।
Comfortable. Should just be a formality.
Kaisen, nice.
It's taking shape just like it should. Nice. These drops. So it was Deagle. A little bit of a discrepancy, but so many targets, so many targets. No chance.
Rush कर दिया भाई।
4-0. Apex, Flamesy, yet to contribute a frag at the starting stages of train.
Oh, sounds like Falcons on map number 1.
ये देखो यहाँ पर जो drops रहते हैं ना।
All right, well, Max bonus, bomb goes down. There's plenty of cash. There's the availability for Zaru AWP, and now they can really start working on this T side of train. How long before they post a round? How bad do the frustrations mount?
इतने सारे skins.
Lining up a sandwich smoke, I think, is Robs. They're trying to get a player out mid early.
85, अरे बाप रे बाप रे बाप रे.
Oh, I think he's
goes on.
Yeah, no, that's landed on the roof. Yeah, the
drop
looks wrong. It looks like it's aiming way too far to the right-hand side.
ये मिल सकता है. DHL drop.
He takes caution.
They're looking rough right now. They are looking shaky. There it is, the missed smoke.
Oh, play kicks it. He wants to fight. He wants to aggress. Just as Yanko request. 4-on-4.
Mezila Nela.
And there's a nice catch.
That's
crazy. That's so deep. You're
so not early.
Yeah, still a minute 20 on the clock.
He just heard start here stampeding boots. Okay, so what? So he's going to flash him out? Yeah, fighting early, pop swinging in. Leg shot. Could finish him off with the flames and extinguishing the retreat for the AWP. Spam comes through. Monacy gets away. Nay to try and find him. ZywOo close. Smoke on camera, bomb to be planted, shape it up nicely for a Vitality first.
पहला राउंड है, पहला राउंड है. नहीं निको है. वो गया था, लाइनअप पे गया था.
They're all separate. Coming in from 3 different entrance ways. Flames tucked on that box.
Flash for main?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, blinded. Oh, he even tagged him. How is Flame still alive? Still yet to contribute. Odyssey ensures that continues. But here's ZywOo. Time sensitive for the 2 of them. Smoke on the bomb. You've got to get on that defuse. They're not going to have it. ZywOo denies. ZywOo denies. Quad kill from the one. Gets Vitality on the board.
Okay. Now we've got some fight. Can understand why Nico goes for that second Ivy push. There's no way that's going to be expected whatsoever. Tassis was a crazy move, but at least that runway was opened for a later maneuver. The teamwork was still there under pressure while stuck to the bomb train. Flash comes through. Flames doesn't get the kill, but at least the comps are flowing. A weird start with a missed smoke. An opening kill with a wombo combo. You have the 4 kicks in. Of course, there's money for the buy. Back underway we go. Multiple rounds required if you want to break the bank balance of Falcons. Flames are looking to harass, making sure the pop control is not so easy. Magic also jarring up lower ramp. 3 players towards Ivy this time round. Announcing their presence, they're not going quietly. A flash to establish the line. ZywOo orbs in deep. CT utility extremely limited. Right on high ramp, Rob peeks in.
Robs loves a lurk.
Well, that's going to rejig the entire setup. That's the B defender dead. You normally play 1 player towards B. So you're going to have to hedge another member over. It's Nico right now. And there was no indication to go there. That's just Robs just trying to get some space. So the fact he gets that type of a kill is an absolute gift.
Nico has nothing to report. Apex prepares for the onslaught of utility.
They're going to go out main. Modesty, he's up close and personal E-box. He will need to do some combat AWPing to win this round.
डोळे महत्वाचे आहेत, CS महत्वाचं नाही काय?
डोळे गेले तर काय उपटणार आहे?
ते पण आहे. Eventually.
काय लपडे झाले की नाही घरी?
Buys time.
मारला का? मार खालास का?
That's the headshot found. Modesty dips back. Rob smoked. Oh, the re-peek into the wall. There he is.
3K from Honesty. वो भी E-box से भाई. अब टेस्ट this finish करेगा.
Total job is done. Apex, what's he supposed to do with 4 HP? Tessa hunts him down. He's starting to believe. Melbourne's starting to believe. And Apex, he's starting to doubt.
And the kids are calling it a crash out.
Toffee apla.
Toffee hai bhai.
You'd hate to witness one live in Rod Labour, but honestly, this is what you want to see.
Oh, the leg shot just ZywOo hitting his target, but 3 HP all he needs for a third.
Look at this, straight into saying something about the round, not into the next. What he's unhappy with, so timeout taken, conversation had, Hero AK equipped. Actually, no, there's enough for the buy, don't you worry about that. Claims he might be a little bit light on. He's going to operate with a Tech 9, so everybody else has the AK-47s in hand. Kicks it down to an SMG, so both teams with emissions. Did we get the sandwich smoke to land this time? Yes, no issues. X-ray showing. High ramp peak, no way in. That smoke lands again to deny Nico.
Asmit.
Good.
आणि त्याला CS मॅच दिसले रे अरे हे CS काउंटर स्ट्राइक का हो म्हणलं आम्ही कॉलेजच्या टाइमला लय खेळायचो म्हणलं
मग त्याला बोल अकाउंट दे आम्हाला
अकाउंट नाही त्याच्याकडे
Who finds that double impact?
More go wale.
To the side. Monacy.
Team account.
Just partnered up as well. Gets away with an equalizing frag and dips back to Con. Playing for this retake. Monacy. Missed shot getting run out.
मी अशा माणसाला सुटते जो जुना CS प्लेयर असेल त्याचा अकाउंट घेईल मी.
Shuts him down. Nico next challenge. Rob's too good. Should be a plant. Should be the round. Magic late to the party.
असतात रे काही कांच्या फॅन्टसी वेगळ्या असतात.
Yeah, well they know this is the B defender. So if you want to check for pop, make sure
अरे म्हणजे तू त्यांचा अकाउंट घेतोस ते ओल्ड अकाउंट आहे त्याच्यामध्ये बरेच गोष्टी असतात.
1400 going into the next, so bottom of the barrel for Falcons.
10 वर्षाचा कॉइन त्या टाइमला जर त्यांनी परचेस केला असेल तर त्यातला ऑपरेशनचा कॉइन भाई जुना प्लेयर दिसतो ना विथ स्टिकर्स जुने स्टिकर्स जुन्या स्किन्स
to enable another M4, but that's more like it.
जेवढा तू जुना तेवढा
He hits that shot onto Flames, he could be a completely different round, but he's able to run him down.
तेवढा शिव्या पण भेटतात जर घाणेरडा खेळला
Most important kill. And that utility you highlighted as they're coming out of pop. The flashes are so good, that aggressive setup towards E-Box to deal with that crossfire. They're just so blind, unable to contribute, and there you have it.
असं नाही जो खेळत असताना त्याचं आपले ओळखीचं दुसऱ्यांचं नाही कमाल.
Different round.
This one opens up. If Team Vitality win this round, so that they can get within one round. Right, so this one is worth 2. And then again, the next rifle round the Falcons are going to have is going to be very weak on. So keep that in mind. A very important round for Vitality to win, not only for the scoreboard, for Apex's frustrations.
Distinct advantage in the financials.
They gambled outside, nobody playing B. They just started towards Con, and now he's going to rotate back. It wasn't the rush.
Tessus, this is not going to be easy. He has to stay active because he's playing a jiggle smoke defense, but oh, there we go. That's what he wanted. He gets the spots. Mezzy doesn't lose his life to the AWP and holds on to his smoke.
Yeah, calling the bluff there is Tessus. Understands the value of the PC utility. Now we'll exchange.
League 8.
Completely stall out this Ivy progression. A clear. You're not going to go through it. Maintain, look for a peek, see if they're going to transition in towards the back lines to deal with the leak on that smoke, but as we can see, Tessus has full control. Now they know they have the weapon and the utility advantage, they could go for this again. And look at the rotation that's happened on the radar.
It's a very unique minimap right now.
37 degrees Celsius है अभी. अभी सोच रहा हूँ इतना गर्मी क्यों है?
They don't back down. They stick to
their
guns.
1D.
They're looking for.
You can do it.
Communicate on the smoke. Is there a gap on this? Yes, there is.
Do something with that, with the flash. Maybe he's going to have some uncertainty, a bit of sound cues perhaps. Mezzy slips through.
Fight to. अरे shit.
Bullets that do connect, puts him on
नहीं करना था, तुझे run करना था.
To Scarpa. Apex saying this side is suspiciously quiet. Gets the bomb down. Magisk, however, catches Mezzy. They'll have an advantage for this retake. So many bodies. Apex is going to get a jump scare as he rounds this corner. Zai, we've got a suspicion. Nico holding, but heads Apex.
Look at the plant though. It's back bomb.
Yeah, it's not planted for Zaiwu, not easily. He does have a Molotov though. That will prove useful if he does
smoke
go
in the
down.
mix.
Could get awkward. Hits his first onto Kixon. Tessus closing the gap. Flames, he chips in. Keeps us level. Time sensitive, we need to get on that defuse. Falcons have no kit. A 10-second defuse on the back of the bomb train.
There's the molly.
There's the molly, where's the smoke? Flames hits another. Nico and Monacy fighting tooth and nail. There's no time, is there time? I'm not sure, he's not sure.
It's gonna be damn close.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh!
Bomb has been defused.
Down to the wire.
Bro.
That's a force by victory, ripped away. Vitality, you can't be fumbling those. Everybody played away from the bomb, the molly wasn't spreading. I'm feeling himself now. Getting away with murder.
It's rare you see a player not sure if he's got it. Like he's sitting there, scratching his head, not sure, celebrating as the defuse actually comes through.
We don't get closer than that.
It's close. An immediate timeout afterwards.
Defuse में इतना बड़ा celebration है भाई. वो दिखाना चाहिए था कितना टाइम बचा था, मतलब कितना टाइम 0.0 सेकंड. Fantastic.
Vitality.
भाई वो लोग fuck you Messi बोल रहे हैं. तो सुनाई दे रहा है मेरे को.
Yeah, straight out. Look at this. Back to his entry frag.
Player को मत बोल यार. एक team को बोलो तो ठीक है. Player को मत बोल.
Best dressed and Nico can fail to address the forward push. Oh, there's Tessus. Quick one back.
Great player.
Just doing the flashbang dance, completely blinded off. Monacy misses that pixel onto the top of the red ladder. Won't get many more chances. Apex just runs them down. Laying down the law, a pace change of epic proportions.
And play.
We're going tit for tat now, and Apex has clearly had enough. He's just running out, taking the spawn, finding the entry. You can see he was putting his will on that round.
Kunal bhai, welcome. स्वागत है stream पे. कैसे हो मेरे भाई?
Address certain situations, so.
Shows him what he wants.
अस्मित भाई का कब होगा ऐसा गेम प्ले? अरे इससे भी अच्छा है अपना गेम प्ले. ये लोग क्या एक दूसरे को मारते हैं, हम नहीं मारते भाई. हम सिर्फ डैमेज देके खत्म होते हैं.
Yes, he does. Apex, 3-piece feed. 3 rounds converted.
हम किल नहीं करते किसी का.
I'll be honest.
ये kill
I
करते
never
हैं.
thought I'd see the day that we would have Falcons as a fan favorite in an arena.
No, that's true. That's happened quick.
पण ना
क्या बात कर रहे हो? हाँ ना.
दूसरी वाली community जरा
You can believe it.
Elation to frustration. 1400 into a fourth. Double scouts. If Vitality aren't bang on with their util.
Vitality wins, bhai. Vitality wins.
Doesn't look like a winnable round, but there's always a chance.
क्या ही बात कर रहे हो भाई?
Had that little shadow. Caught a glimpse. Oh, Monacy's
Flash.
dead. Yeah, Rob's a free frag for him. Nothing out of Monacy's scout. Hang on, perhaps they overlook it. Yeah, Zywoo. False sense of security. Nico D kept humble. It's just Kixon.
और एक
He's taken out of the round, convincing.
Okay, 4 rounds T-side.
ये हेडफोन शायद गलत है भाई. ये नहीं होनी
Of
चाहिए.
the first half of
उनके
map
पास
number
थे
3 is going to be a light one.
Oni sold me. Go. Coke.
A free round then. A moment's rest.
Squad
Didn't
Mirai.
know he got that big. You know, he's got the Coca-Cola license.
Yeah, exactly.
आज मैप देख पाएंगे या नहीं पता नहीं, लेकिन जितने भी देख पाएंगे भाई हम स्ट्रीम करेंगे.
What's your plan, Kixon? A single flashback?
Yeah, I think just
अभी तो तीन भी नहीं भाई.
How many did you get? Oh, Flame farming. Fun for Flames. Over in a flash.
भाई फ्लेम से तुड़वला भाई देना.
That's fast.
A smile returns to Dan's face for a moment.
हाँ.
Oh, third map.
उनके पास ईयरफोन्स होते हैं. हाँ नहीं जो ये रहता है ना नॉइस कैंसिलेशन वाला हेडफोन, वो यहाँ पर 3 लाइट्स आती है ना, वो वाला चाहिए. वहाँ पर शायद ज़्यादा अच्छे से नॉइस कैंसिलेशन होता है. ये छोटे है रे, साइज छोटा है.
Do they have the audacity to just push the pedal to the metal? It would have been ill-advised. Nico is there already.
Yeah, and there was flashes there.
और वो देखने में अच्छा लगता है.
Someone to be setting him up.
वो ट्रेडिशन बन गया रे. ईयरफोन लगाना.
Some of the moments where Vitality rushed it on Dust 2, it did come back to cost them.
IEM चांगले असतात म्हणून.
मग तेच ना.
Get to watch that CT side start to morph.
Where do you go for an aggressive push into pump? Feels quite deadly. Into main, clearing left and right. Is a country mile of point of rotation. Well, this is a gamble.
क्वालिटी वाढलाय. आधी जेव्हा जुना काउंटर स्ट्राइक होता तेव्हापासून चालू आहे दिले. मग तेच चालू आहे आता.
He's going to be worried about Ivy as well. One man responsible for over
ईयरफोन खुद के रहते हैं और हेडफोन प्रोवाइड हो जाता है.
Nice. So easy for Zywoo. Gets that advantage.
उसमें क्या क्या रहता है? माइक्रोफोन, नॉइज कैंसिलेशन आणि साउंड. 3 फीचर रहते हैं. ये हेडफोन के बारे में मालूम नहीं. Acer 3K भाई.
Tessa's triple gives Falcons the edge as we take a break.
तो गुड नाइट निकाल. फेस 2. हाँ, ट्रेडिशन नाही स्टार्टिंग से इयरफोनच वापरतात. अरे हाँ, कारण ते हेडफोन आधी चांगले नव्हते. तर ते झालं तसं. एक वापरायला लागला, दुसरा तिसरा सर्वच वापरायला लागले. काय काय? हो ते आहेत भाई. ये क्या लग गया भाई?
A high flying performance from Kixon. Now Tessa's with a double kill to
2 मिनट है अभी. 2 मिनट है. सिंपल निको.
स्कोर चालू है
7-5. Same score on Dust 2 guys. Same score.
चल ट्रेन म्हणू शकतो. बॅलन्स्ड मॅप आहे.
क्या बात कर रहा है? Train is purely city sided map.
ट्रेन कसं काय बे, दोघांना सेम चान्सेस भेटतात.
एक्झिक्युशन वर आहे, टीने चांगलं एक्झिक्यूट केलं तर मिळेल.
हा बोलतोय नाही मॅपच तसा. तसं कसं तू जर माझ्याहून चांगला जर एक्झिक्यूट केलास तर तू जिंकेल असं आहे ना.
ऍडव्हान्टेजेस वर
ऍडव्हान्टेज असतो.
प्योरली बेस्ड ऑन एडवांटेज माझा म्हणना है कि
मैंने बोला था ना अगर वाइटलिटी को कोई हरा सकता है तो दैट्स फाल्कन भाई. हाँ वो तो है भाई, दिख रहा है वो अभी. ये सॉन्ग नहीं लगाता मैं क्योंकि कभी कभी कॉपीराइट आता है. कभी कभी नहीं, हर बार आता है. वो हटाना पड़ता है मेरे को, 2 दिन लगते हटाने के लिए. गोल्ड 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 मोनीसी. ए ऑस्ट्रेलिया में इंडियन नहीं है क्या? थोड़ा सा दिखाओ इंडिया को प्यार भाई. अमॉन्ग अस.
इंडिया जर दाखवलं तर 4 सेकंड करायला.
ठीक आहे ना. आता त्यांनी केलंय घाण तर का आता बोलू शकत नाही, पण होतोय ना, इमेज होईल क्लिअर.
झाली ना, बॅन बसला, शिक्षा मिळाली, संपला विषय.
अनबॅन पण झाला तो.
मूव ऑन करा आता.
हा ना, एक गोष्ट किती वेळ. अरे कॅली बिली आहेत भाई, आय बाय पॉवर, मॅक्स फिक्सिंग, अजून तो बरेच आहे वंडरफुल. एवढे प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर आहेत. त्यांना जेव्हा ते हॅक करतात ना तेव्हा ते हे नाही करत, दाबले जातात. पण जेव्हा इंडियन येतो ना ते मग त्यांना हेच करतात. ते
मग स्नॅक्स वगैरे हॅक करताना पकडले गेले ते.
कोणतं स्नॅक्स? कोणतं स्नॅक्स?
तो जाड्या स्नॅक्स.
स्ट्रीम को कितने बजे आओ फॉर फेसिट? 9:30 को स्टार्ट करूंगा मैं, 9 या 9:30 को खाना खाने बाद.
And in consecutive fashion, pistols to take Train to another level. Monacy has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Combination with Tessa's 24 frag total to the 19 of the other 3.
आज अभी खेल लेता रे मैं, लेकिन अभी मैच है ना, वरना आज पूरा दिन फेसिटी खेलते.
Making no secret of it either.
Sunday for Faceit, but अभी
playing on the bomb train. Rotation point, it's miles away right now.
See you then.
So they're going to clear out towards Pop. Sure, nobody's home. Flamesy will get a lick of information. Maybe they'll start floating back towards Connector now.
It's a full like exec on this pistol.
Yeah, 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and the molly. Here they go.
Execution देखो, ए ट्रेन का execution हमें भी करना है.
Running him into blocking. Can't adjust. Yes, he can.
Arre.
Sidewoo and Rock, what have you got? Nice work on the dual Berettas. Does dispatch of kicks and drops down. Gets away with his life.
Robin cool. अरे नहीं यार.
Sidewoo doing him dirty. Gets the
आवाज
info on
दिला.
that ladder. Bomb ticking. Magisk in the clutch.
Magisk वहाँ से मत जा, वहाँ से मत जा.
Sidewoo straight away. Can't. Oh no.
मत जा यार वहाँ से.
Sidewoo and Rob bring them down. Double kill each, work their way back into the site.
7-7.
The pistols down the middle on Train.
7-7 guys.
Love the call there from Falcons right at the
Incoming.
Blocks up close, just the deep connector smoke, the way that they're able to clear over towards the back of the low ramp train and high ramp, the new position. We're just going to get the job done. Now, with the bomb going down, you're going to see a force. I think the answer should be yes. You can still tussle for economic control. You can break vitality and, well, you should have a conversation about it. Something wants to make sure they are sure. Already seen Galil's investor, but doesn't have to stay that way.
Hard
available. For an awful lot early, so this is a big decision to be making.
Hey, time out.
It's an AK. Invested by Tessa. He'll actually quit Monacy with that. So 2 Galils, an AK, and
अरे उगत नाही त्यांना मॅप नंतर उठवतात एक मॅप झाल्यावर. त्याच्यात काय करायचंय ते करा. मॅप मध्ये नाही. आता मी नाही पितोय कंटिन्यू वॉटर. ते सिप मारतात रे, घसा सुकायला नको म्हणून. त्यांच्या पाण्यात काही वेगळं पण मिक्स केलं असेल काय माहिती. एनर्जी ड्रिंक असतील ना बरे. हाँ ये देखो ये नीको का ये देखो मैंने ट्राई किया था लेकिन नहीं हुआ. एक भी मरा नहीं. ट्राई करना पड़ेगा भाई बॉट को रख के. कहाँ पर रहते हैं?
Plenty of options available for this finish. They investigate as a group, they find nothing. Still procedural on their clears. Apex has come over and
ट्रेन में स्मोक नहीं आते हैं
well. It's thrown at range.
क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ पर मतलब ही नहीं है.
Worry about players leering in behind this.
हाँ ना. प्रॉपर टीम रहेगी ना मतलब हर रोज वही लोगों के साथ खेलना प्रैक्टिस करना तो ही मतलब है. Yo, what's up, Asmit? Madra bhai, welcome. स्वागत है. Do you wanna play with me at CS2? अभी नहीं, अभी watch party कर रहा हूँ मैं.
It looks like they want to come out pop. So you two from outside main and the three rifles come out.
Watch party वो भी Falcon versus Vitality grand final है. इसका third map, second half चल रहा है. मजे करते हैं हम. Nice.
Flames goes down, hiding out on the site. Cyrus starts to activate for the cross as well. Good damage. The CTs mop up clean from Vitality.
So when रात को face it खेलने वाला हूँ मैं.
For the Falcons.
Yes.
Right, lead available now. Zoe was looking like happy with that one. Frustrations there for Nico. That's the time for
रात को खेलते हैं CS2 basic.
You need that first player to go to make that space. That flash was too good. The support network was great there to help Flames. He just bottlenecked them over towards the pop position.
हाथ से राउंड निकल गया रे वो. फोर्स बाय किया था ना वो निकल गया. देखो ये बूस्ट मिला हमें देखने मिला भाई. एम एन स्मोक हो तो ये बूस्ट कर सकते हैं हम.
Where's the air horn been?
Anyone knows? Zero power at
It's a fresh canister.
Okay.
नहीं रे नहीं.
New addition. Well.
Can you do Baby Shark?
Can you do Baby Shark?
Not even giving it a go.
They're trying. Baby Shark. That's one for the Desert Eagle that kicks it. Just looking for economical damage with these Desert Eagles. Didn't want to roll over and die on their Glocks.
Arey,
there we have it. 8-7.
Monisty.
Obviously AWP not available, so we'll be operating with 5 rifles. How does Kixon want to begin this T-side campaign? That's the question. In-game leader, leading by example on Dust 2 to drag them across the line. Got clean once they were able to get themselves into overtime.
Instant sandwiches in the air.
Is Kixon going to play ahead of this? No, he's just going to harass for pop.
Strong protocols. Kixon is investigating. As I was holding. Oof, yeah, you'll be lucky to
ऐसे डैमेज नहीं चाहिए यार. फ्री वाले डैमेज.
Yeah, it is going to be into pop.
Nico's there. If he's tucked or not, that remains to be seen.
Nico wall bang अब wall bang चाहिए था रे.
And it's going to be a push. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Mad Vitality.
Magis, 2 kills.
Goes looking, gets a jump scare. There's more than that. Oh, and Nico swings in. Flames. A double kill. That should signify a 9th unless Monacy can get active.
Well, Flames has given that up. Rob's had already rotated towards outside. If you have a player in that position, they can make sure nobody goes B, but that's been given up already, so they need to rejig this. You're not feeling too much of a threat right now. You have a 2-man advantage. You came very easily. You still have utility to work with. just want to make sure you get your ducks in a row. So forced out a pop and now back in. Well, this one just feels like you're going to go into the meat grinder, doesn't it, Falcons?
It certainly doesn't look good. Grouped up main. Stacked on the bomb train. Interesting adaptation, 35. Flame tucks in, cautious of the flashes. One more frag and they can seal their deal. 20 seconds, edging closer. Kingston, ooh, okay, bucks the trend. Combination of Tessus. Need to get that bomb planted soon.
Time for it.
Bomb needs to be scooped up. Does so. Tessus stands up. Oh my goodness. He's made a round out of this. Zywoo can't get m0NESY off of the plant in time. Maybe the clutch is available with m0NESY. Crouch headshot found. Upgrades to the AK-47. Zywoo in the building. Looking to put Tessus down. He stands up, delivers.
Oh, yes. That's what you want to see.
Quad kill. 1 HP in it as well.
He's the man who made the statement going into the halftime.
Black bars se khel raha hai bhai.
Now that round felt like it should have been done. There was a 5v3 advantage that came like a light breeze on a summer's day.
What a
turnaround.
This is bhari hai, ladka hai.
The two of them that died early, Nico matches, watching that transpire. Tessus, he just stands, he doesn't play scared. He had 34 points of health, right?
View model na model, screen resolution.
Not playing scared. It's up against Zywoo. You just jump on the bomb and take the jewel.
It's a massive moment. Stunts the progressions of Vitality. They'll take the time out. They'll have the conversation. They'll let the reality of that sink in. This round right here could be very telling. It's the remainder of this map.
Yeah, both teams have got a higgledy-piggledy assortment of buys.
Yeah, and because we're so early on, only going into round 5, second half, loss bonus not really established for either.
Apex a forward position. Nico imagines going to try the same thing, and not the same result. Oh, a little bit of team damage. Puts one into the back of his captain's head.
Might have to play this situation a little bit different. Oh, and more aggression. Okay, well, there is different. You haven't just sat back, not resting on your laurels. You're continuing to take the fights. Two-man advantage again, but Tessus is still alive.
Asking a lot of the man.
So again, we find ourselves in a 5v3 situation. Again, you think there's no way that Falcons Utils there, weapons
Magisk.
Flamesy low, Apex and Rops.
8-8.
Struggling for HP at this moment. Pop control confirmed.
Magisk.
Sahaki light teche.
छोटे टीमला मारायला इझी पडते त्याला.
Apex in limbo, 2 minds.
I Magisk hotas to Vitality sober.
E-box angle. Honestly, does have a Molotov. That will force a fight out of Apex.
Vitality मध्ये पण होता जेव्हा ते हे जिंकले ना 2023 ला पॅरिस.
Gets away. m0NESY, however, onto Flames. Mezzy's tucked and spam. Oh, it connects. m0NESY read Apex like a book, and he's got another.
2v3 भाई.
Why not?
1v. 2v1.
Zywoo can't touch him. Quad kills on quad kills.
3v5 हो गया भाई. 3v5. m0NESY भाई. m0NESY OP.
It does.
यार कसला छिड़तो है.
These rounds cannot be losing. That's 2 rounds consecutive fashion. You had 5v3 situations. You cannot be losing those. I just spoke about the financial ramifications. Those are more than
माझ्या हाताला लागलं रे एवढा जोरात मारला.
Easy as well. Vitality are isolated. Where's the trades? Multi-kills coming against them. And it looks like it's going to happen.
Sexy re, m0NESY sexy re.
They light you up. They put their aim on display. It shouldn't be that easy. Nico now for Vitality. 4 bodies up close to Pop. What are you meant to do in here? This is a corridor of death, a corridor of demise. Nico.
आगे Nico ने बताया कि ये push कर रहा है.
What are you meant to do with that?
भाई मत पिक ले. Zywoo के पास डीगल है. मत पिक ले Nico. Nicolas.
Falcons should be reaching double digits first.
Listen to each other, boys. It's been 2 rounds in a row. No way, boys. Let's fucking step up now.
Let's fucking step up now.
Valid crash out. That's a fair reaction to have. You cannot be losing those rounds. Not in consecutive fashion, not with what's on the line.
Well, when Falcons is just a block full of individuals that pack a punch, as does Vitality's ranks. Rops, oh, Nico! Run down! What's happening? This is not supposed to be real! They only brought in pistols, now Kingston and Tessa's top with a crazy spray! Up to one, Matt, the captain. HG looks good, Apex peeks into it, there you go!
Full eco मध्ये जिंकलेत, full eco मध्ये. Vitality.
Sometimes you got to give them tough love. Sometimes you got to wake them up. Sometimes you got to remind them what you're playing for.
Robs goes running with the
nice.
कोणच्या गनला जिंकलं इकोला?
So this is
USPS. AK somewhere.
Yeah, Nico gets dinked.
Flames finishes off.
He's pinned.
Flushed in, they felt rushed because of the flank from Robs.
आणि दोन्ही प्रत्येक टाइम पोझिशनिंग झाले, टायमिंग ठरला, कीप फॅक्टर.
Both teams making some really big errors in rounds that they should be converting. Falcons by limited again, so this just back and forth nature.
9-9 स्कोर है भाई, चांस था 10 नेट करने का.
Both teams have had their mental fortitude tested.
Presence Ivy now
कुछ भी कहो, स्किन्स है उसमें नशा तो है भाई. CS skins
starting on B for this defense. Apex and Rops, and then wait. U2 for this execute, smoke a flash and a molly. It'll have to be absolutely perfect. The spam damage
आँखों का नशा है वहाँ पर.
Okay, brought down to about 60 points of health. Execute lined up. We can see which one this one's going.
काय?
तुला नाही रे.
Apex is going to get that first contact. Flash might catch him, tries to throw a block utility, just in the open. A white screen.
Ropes.
To black for Apex. Watches on as Rops claws one back, removes Monacy, a valuable kill. It's Nico, scalps him. Another one required, a dig found. It's up to another. Laiwu racks up a double. And Tessus, not the weapon he wants for this sort of engagement. Maybe the one dig, he stabilizes his aim. It's hard shots, long range. A couple. Trimming the hair of Flamesy.
Time.
16 seconds. Sai was susceptible to the body shot, so he is playing safe. Tessus picks himself up a nicer, better, valuable weapon to use and utilize. 9 seconds. Zai will start to chase him down. Do they run him down? Yes, they do. He's punching in the code, and Zai gets there in time. Impeccable timing. And shooting. 21 frags from Zaiwu.
And Tessa's still alive. I know the time's a problem, but you're thinking he's going to hit anything at the moment. This guy has been extremely
good
for the Falcons. And Dust 2 now as well on train.
I mean, the spread as well involved.
It's just so limited for the execute as well, right? They only have.
Let's go, Vitality. Vitality जीतने वाली है.
On the way back in.
ये map.
That means it's freedom for Vitality to rotate in. Make sure that they're not getting the ground. And right now, Falcons are taking an eco. Sure, there's Deagles and a scout in the mix, but they're going to have to hit some bangers.
Yeah, Monacy goes 1 for 1. He only gets 1. Zaiwu has a deagle of his own. That's something. Nico. Headshot onto Mezzi. Posted for anyone that dares peek. Apex thinks about it. Jump scare. Oh, he runs him down. Stunning. Can't get away.
Flamesy.
Keeping it competitive.
Kickson spotted.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Arre, Kickson, high chance miss.
Hectic communications. And the tag from the scout as well. Maybe Magic can finish off the job, starts to progress. A block smoke, do you disrespect it? Zaiwu hopes you do. Gets it. Scout for your AWP, and a body shot hit. Zaiwu bleeding out. 11 HP. Flamesy holds the line.
Nice try, nice try.
Up to 11, ascending now. Back-to-back multi-kills from Zaiwu as he heads towards 30 in regulation. And Sonic hits his last timeout.
Moment of excitement there. Big shots hit.
Take his PC.
Banger.
कोणाचा?
किती लिहिले भाई?
This is your last real chance to take a swing at the king. At least as far as train is concerned.
माझा काय? माझा hacking लावतो. Open लागतो भाई. Legit hacking करतो भाई.
AWP available from Odyssey again.
No griefing.
24 kills.
म्हणून तो 4000 आहेस ना?
Odyssey on the other side with 21 Tessas. He's been the other most impactful member. 18 for him. And they close the door on this one.
You both too low. Two of you. Nice boys. 6 points.
अरे काय करतोय यार? हा कशाला घेतला मी याला?
A chance for Falcons to close the gap. Nico, he wants to try something, doesn't he? He's getting aggressive. Whoa, pays a heavy blood sacrifice price. Oh my God! 3 down! One magazine! He doesn't see any of them! Mezzy, Mr. Merriman, takes down 3.
देखा भी नहीं भाई उसने.
Job done. Round just began.
We haven't even talked about Robs' position right now.
Oh, he slipped, yeah. Now Monasty's been spotted. Flames is active, gets it done. The round gets a whole lot easier when one teammate sprays down 3.
Yeah.
Just
and there
like
it is. Okay.
2-1 हो गया, 2-1 हो गया.
Thinking you missed
Vitality.
it. Round. Just gone, just over.
I mean, Mezzy doesn't even know how he's done it. They just lined up for him. I mean, it was 3 different depths as well. There was one in main. Nico was pushing the sandwich the most. He just lines up. There's Tessa's first in main. Nico was pushing in the last bullet, finds Kixon. Crazy.
Okay, well, the lost bonus was there. We can get out some Galils again on the Falcon side of the servers. There's a couple of Mac 10s, but what are you meant to do about that? Just sit back and take it.
दोघं पण.
Statistically, he's all positioning, but he fumbles the movement, and he goes down to a Galil. Shadow spotted. Nico flirting with the aggression, but doesn't want to concede that early advantage. They've just managed to take down Zaiwu and get an AWP into Monasty's hands.
Okay. Can he make himself the difference maker? Zaiwu with a bit of a mistake there, giving a freebie over.
Jipan game team जिंकणार है ना? ते 3-2 नहीं जिंकणार है.
Now. As he holds line, Nico walks up.
नहीं तो 3-1.
3-1 in high.
Oh, on top of the train, Flames can get away in time. Now Apex is in trouble. Covered by Mezzy. An important kill defends his captain. They're starting to aggress. Oh, isolation of the duels. Apex racks up 2. Main neutralized. The last 2. Now half health for Monasty.
GG.
In that pop, in that smoke, that utility gave Apex the freedom. He was about to be swung upon by Pop, but supportive util.
He's open right now.
It is.
Robs is rotating over, could get caught in transition.
Apex, the first man on the scene. Confirms the site's unoccupied for now. Monasty and Magic with the pivot. Orb's a good weapon for this. Oh, and Magic already gives him the warning sign. No, Monasty's alive. Apex routes safely back around.
अभी तक जिंदा है, अभी तक जिंदा है. Falcon जिंदा है, Monacy है, तब तक जिंदा है.
Monasty's focused on Con, but Mezzy and Apex already oiled. They're already advancing. This is quicker than they're ready for. I don't think Magic has even considered they can already be here. This is madness. Apex takes
GG भाई, वो घूम के आया साइट में without इनको पता चले. Apex man, Apex.
One map stands between Team Vitality and the ESL Grand Slam. They are on the cusp of making history here in Melbourne.
Kick matches भाई, 0 kill. Matches भाई, GG matches, minus matches भाई. देखो यहाँ पर पूरा matches लोल चल रहा है. Vote kick matches जाएगा और केयू को बुलाओ. Seriously बुलाओ.
वॉइस आला का त्याचा लॅन खेळायचा?
झालं, दाढी पिकली, अजून काय पाहिजे वय?
नाही रे, वय असतं ना काहीतरी 16.
हा 16 लागते मिनिमम. 17 वर्षाचा आहे तो. 17 काय 16 वर्षाचा.
तेच म्हणतो वय झालं का?
इकडे
16 कंप्लीट लागतं रे.
काय बोलतो रे?
जॉइन कर, सर्व्हर जॉइन कर.
कुठला?
रिटेक खेळ टाइमपास.
ओके.
काय तू गेम नाही खेळत आहे ना?
La 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 la. LOT Gaming है? Bomb has been defused. निकला रे. ये स्किन नहीं चेंज करता यार. काय रैंडम काय
रैंडम स्वॅप होतं.
गन नाही बोलत. नाईफ
करता येतो ना चेंज. तेच म्हणतोय नाही करता येते. अरे मी त्यांना का पास देतोय. माझी टीमच गणलेली आहे भाई.
मिल गई.
12 बोर्ड है. अरे यार
काफी भाई. We are a better read. Whoa.
Let's go. Good stuff. Deploying flashbang.
अरे मी ह्यांना का पास देतो.
मॅच झाली हारली. 2-1 से वाइटलिटी लीड पे है. अभी टाइम है. थर्ड मैप पे मिराज पे. थर्ड नहीं फोर्थ मैप पे. कुठे आहे रे. रैंडम कौन सा है तेरे. Coffee.
जोपर्यंत चांगले प्लेयर भेटला पे टू विन गेम.
अरे ही गनच फालतू आहे रे स्कोप इन केल्यावर. लो होतो रे लो होतो. You can. माऊस हे झाला रे जागाच नाही ना इथे हलवायला. आदित्य भाई वेलकम वेलकम स्वागत है स्ट्रीम पर. कैसे हो मेरे भाई? नाइस. ए हे नाही झालास काय रे? फ्लॅश नाही झालास?
मागे फुटला.
Uya. ही गन का आहे यार CS मध्ये काहीच उपयोगाची नाही. काहीच उपयोगाची नाही. काहीच कामाची नाही भाई. ये 16 मिनट है भाई. फोर्थ मैप इन 16 मिनट. ए बाहर निकलो मैं तो नहीं खेला. 16 मिनिट आहे. 16 मिनिटात होईल का आपली मॅच एक?
नाही 16 मिनिटात नाही होणार. पुढे जाणार.
विंगमॅन
अर्धा तास तरी भाई, अर्धा तास तरी लागतो. विंगमॅन होणार.
येतो मग.
चल दे इनवाइट दे.
व्हाट इज दिस मैप एंड मोड? अरे इसने कुछ तो सर्वर भेजा था, उस पे ज्वाइन हुआ मैं. नो आइडिया. एलओटी गेमिंग का है वो सर्वर, लेकिन ये देखो उसने मुझे सिर्फ कॉपी करना है तो बोलो. ये देखो ये रहा उसका सर्वर आईपी. ये इसने दिया, मैं कनेक्ट किया और डायरेक्टली चला गया. रीटेक सर्वर था वो.
काय?
हाउ डिड यू कनेक्ट डायरेक्टली? यार आईपी हो तो डायरेक्टली कनेक्ट कर सकते हैं हम.
अरे यार कुठं आहे?
ट्रिगर्डच असतात हे दोघं, हा आणि मॅक्स.
हा जास्त लहान आहे ना तो, त्याला अजून समजूतदारपणा नाही आलाय. जाम चिडचिड करतोय.
ए आता माझ्या घरी केलं तर एक सनकवणार डायरेक्ट. एवढा वोटाला झाला अजून.
वीकली पैकेज है भाई. इविल के अकाउंट से खेल रहा हूँ. वो तो खेल नहीं पाएगा ये इसी वीक.
ड्रीम्स एंड नाइटमेअर मिळाली मला ड्रॉप मध्ये.
वाइटली विनिंग एवरी टूर्नामेंट इन दिस ईयर. नो पॉइंट इन वॉचिंग भाई. अभी चांस है भाई. वाइटलिटी ईरा चल रहा है भाई, ऐसा नहीं नो पॉइंट इन. उनका ईरा देखने में मजा अलग है.
आस्मित तू इन्व्हाइट करतोस काय?
नाही, विंगमॅन लावलंय आम्ही.
अच्छा, म्हटलं लहाना तुझाच नकली अकाउंट आहे.
कुठला?
लहाना एलेन आहे.
नाही
बापरे, लाना रोड्स.
मी मित्राच्या अकाउंट वरून खेळतोय.
आडनाव तर बघितलं नाही.
हा काय
पण हे स्टीम मध्ये रिस्कच नाही घ्यायचा बरोबर.
हो भाई, स्टीम मध्ये रिस्कच नको घेऊ. माझे 2 अकाउंट बॅन झाले, माहिती आहे ना.
प्रश्न बॅनचा नाही, डायरेक्ट गायब होतील.
काय
डायरेक्ट गायब पण होतात अकाउंट.
हो रे, अकाउंटच डायरेक्ट.
4 लोक पाहिजे, त्यातले पण फक्त 2च शोधतोय आपण.
मॅच वॉच पार्टी करतोय रे याची आपली.
आम्हाला मॅच आली आता.
आली का?
चल.
हा चल.
काय नाही.
चल भेटू बाबा.
वाइटलिटी का ईरा है, जैसे एस्ट्रलिस का ईरा था वैसे अभी वाइटलिटी का ईरा है.
अरे एक्सेप्ट करा रे, कोण आहे भिकारी.
हाँ ना. I have been watching since 19. I guess I seen only Prime Navi this dominant after 18-19 Astralis. अच्छा.
प्राइम नावी वाइटलिटी कहती है पर
नहीं रे, नावी में जब बूमिज था ना उस टाइम की बात कर रहा है. सिंपल था 19 में, फोटो वीक 19 में. कोई तो आओ यार. 10 मिनिट अभी भी बाकी है मैच चालू होने में.
परत 2 लोक एक्सेप्ट नाही करत.
आपणच दो, मला एकच दाखवतोय, मीच एक्सेप्ट केलेला. तू कुठे आहे? झाला. तिसरा चौथा नाही करत कोण. नो 2021 नावी. हाँ ना, वो स्टॉकहोम जीता ना ऑनलाइन मेजर करना के बाद. प्राइम एस्ट्रलिस क्या थी भाई. प्लस ब्लेड. अरे एक तो आ जाओ. 12 मिनट बचे हैं मैच के लिए. तीन आ गया. ये नहीं आया तो भाई डेथ मैच लगाऊंगा मैं. क्या बात. ओए चल डेथ मैच टॉफी हेलो डेथ मैच लाओ
काय लाव बोलतोय
डेथ मैच लाव
लाव ना विंगमॅनच लाव किंवा आर्म्स रेस लाव मग
झाला टाइम संपला आर्मरेस हाँ आर्मरेस एक है ना
आर्म्स रेस
फेसिट वॉच नहीं है भाई फेसिट पे कोई कुछ नहीं मिलता स्कैम है फेसिट स्कैम है वो सिंपल इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स बूमिच परफेक्टो प्लस बीट प्लस जॉनिक दे विन एवरीथिंग इन 2021 हाँ देखा भाई हमने बहुत सारे लोगों को डायमंड कॉइन मिला है कौन सा खेलना है फुल डे नो तो शूट
किक करणार आहे मला वाटतं आपल्याला
काय रे दोघं जण होता पण
हा पण ते किक करायला बघते मला वाटतं ते एकत्र काय
का बॉट सर्व्हर लावलाय ते म्हणून
नाही उडवतात ते बराच वेळेला होतं ते असं त्यांना खेळायचं असतं काहीतरी
टी साइड आलो आपण दोघं Match starting. अरे ऑफ नहीं है ना ये ऑटो स्नाइपर है वॉल बैग मारा था भाई ने अरे शिट अरे शिट तिवारी जी यहाँ पर ही है क्या अरे मैं कैसे मर गया ऑटो स्नाइपर से अरे यार यहाँ पर बैठा है
अरे बॉट ट्रैपर ने फ्लिक मारला
मला उमड़ी अरे यार
अरे भाई
मर गया राधे श्याम अरे अरे ओए
कुठं पास तरी बरोबर दे.
Oh shit, Tulsidas.
अरे यार
अरे अरे वॉल थ्रू
चांगलं करतायत.
वॉल थ्रू गाडी आहे. अरे राधेश्याम
अभ्यास कर म्हणजे का आता नव्हतं मारा करून आलो की अभ्यास करून आलो क्लास नाही शिकवलं नाही अभ्यासच घेतला.
रिव्हिजन घ्यायचं शाळेत जाण्याच्या कसं आहे माहिती का आज काय शिकवणार आहे
कसं कळतंय हो काय शिकवणार
येस
त्याच्यावर थोडंसं रिव्हिजन चल बस करा
वापर खूपच काय झालं ना.
जीत गया भाई जीत गया. How to train your अरे
ना तो आता काय भंगार गे मेरे हट काय भंगार गे फाउल त्याने केला फाउल मला देतात बाहेर फाउल है ना आडो का खाते भाई
हाँ बोलो बोल चालू जो होते आता मैं
भंगार गेम है रे
कुठली तरी खेळतोच ना तू हेलो
अरे फाउल ना तो ना यायचं तर
टॉपिक गेला काय
हो
चलो स्टार्ट करते अपना फिर से टाइम हुआ खत्म
कुतरी गेम भंगार गेम
Vitality handed their first map loss of Melbourne in this grand final. Dust 2 went the way of the Falcons in overtime. And it looked like Train was on track for the same. The capitulation analyzed by the desk. They fumbled it. Falcons did not convert. Now Vitality stand on the very edge of doing what so few, an exclusive club with the ESL Grand Slam. It is just one map away. An extra $1 million for the team that takes it. Started in Cologne, Katowice, ESL Pro League. And the fourth could very well be that Melbourne trophy, just a map away.
Okay.
Without पैसे भरता pay to win game खेळणार रे लय hard आहे
हो Valorant
काय FIFA बघ ना pay to win game
pay to win है भाई pay to win चलो स्टार्ट हुआ
Vitality have had a lot of success in the pistols, 5 out of the 6 so far.
कार एवढा का
काय
Looks like a B-go from
माझी गेम
Falcons.
संपव म्हणतोय
Smoking a couple of flashes. Rops boosted up with the dual
आता पहिला राउंड संपव काय
for destruction. Mezzy to bait.
Oh, this is a perfect setup. Yeah, sure, Mezzy gets goosed, but are you checking Ross? He stays composed. The bouncy test, no problem. He gets his 2. As many kills as he had pistols. And that goosh is converted upon. Down goes Mezzy, into the site comfortable, close towards the market window is Kixon. Apex quite quick on his close of the gap, rocking that P2K, still 10 bullets to frag, and Flames, oh, tracking! He got through that smoke, used it to get out. It's Zywoo, partnered up with him. Monacy and Nico.
Can he do it? No, Monacy.
2 clicks on the move. Monacy even a little proud of that one.
Yeah, give us that one in the
nice. Nice shot मारे भाई
for the Falcons, and a necessary one. This map was picked by them in the seeding match throughout the group stage. 16
full domination चाहिए.
Vitality.
Fifth map देखना है हमें.
Close but no cigar.
कौन जिंकता है?
पहिलाच राउंड झाला आहे जरा धीर धर.
पहिला राउंड ला कौन जिंकला?
SMG.
Falcon.
7 and a deagle for Rops. Heavy mid.
Honestly जिंकला 3K मार.
Mezzy and Zywoo.
That clean.
He's ready to receive active on the angle. Kixon as well, lending a hand.
Oh, let's go!
All right, well, they go for an early leer, and now they drop back into what should be
boom, bam,
another
boom,
group
bam,
up. You want to stay
bam,
in
right
transition to
wing,
trap these rifles as they go for map control.
Rose factor का
smoke lands.
Face it.
As he postures forward, the whole squad.
पप्पी भाई अभी तक मैच नहीं रहे, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है.
Does present the first head. Wow, and adjusts and controls the spray. Flames beats out Nico. Now his position is noted and an AK retrieved. Rob's pushing B abs. Ooh, yeah, they're aware of the possibilities. They look to pivot back towards A.
Magic hasn't taken any space over towards A. He's still very deep in Palace. Honestly, and Kixon are going to join them. So the 3 of them are going to spread through the apartments and look for fights on A. Now, Rops is calling top mid clear. He might want to come through back cat, see if he can find another pickup. There is a Famis available. Flames, he has to stop them.
Spots them. Can he stop them? 25 as they drop into the site. Allows them that. Oh, what? That's Kixon. He has the bomb. He gets brought low, drops into the site. A moment's respite, forced wide by the Flame. Nice shot from Monacy. Confirms Rops' presence as well. Potency, yeah, I don't know. They are pinned, sure, but Rops, he's not even giving it a look in.
Okay, well, he isn't aware with all 3 players. You can see how he's backing off. He's worried about fights. Had no idea that all of them were tucked over towards default. Otherwise, that's a shooting gallery. Maybe something that Rops would have wanted to have a look for. Flamesy did some decent damage to all of them, but they're able to stick the landing. It got chaotic there for a moment. I imagine for Nico and Tessa's watching that one go down, nail biting. You see them get congregated, they're grouped up. The AK could whip into a head at any moment. So the force buy will get them a Galil. Robs can drop a Deagle into the next. They can have a couple of threats, but this is a good start for Falcons. The pistol and the conversion likely turned into a third. We know that the eco woes is what had their train spiral out of control, come off the tracks, and I'm sure that left a mental mark as they went outside to have their longer break in the discussion. Oh, Monacy, okay.
Shot,
that one's a beaut.
Yeah, he made his
pixel perfect shot
on Mirage. In the Pug realms, roaming around, bopping heads, now doing it to deny Vitality and force us to a 5th.
Galil's been given to Zywoo. Rops has kept the Deagle. Zywoo starts up in the vent. Falcons will be able to avoid this quite easily if they just stick to their guns right now, which is looking to be an A execute. Block smoke's thrown out, both on A and B simultaneously. We'll have to bide their time, wait for the 20 seconds to pass. We've got smokes available for the up-down, the flashes are in the mix, and there's plenty of mollies available too. Smoke's starting to fade in a moment. Here comes the execute.
This could bode very well for the Falcons if they could pull off an exec. Don't get disrupted by a swinging 5-7 like Flames gives it a go. Apex on the side gets found out. Nico can't hold on to Zywoo, but quick trade from Magisk. Job's done.
Job's done.
Last 2 pieces to find out, cowering behind that CT smoke. Hoping something gets given their way. Looks like the spread won't quite catch Ticket. Rops lives on.
Any damage available, any kills would be great.
Yeah, looks like Kixon should be a dead man here. Oh, still takes one with
it.
Nice.
Kixon in location making. Nice.
Job done.
Okay, very good start here for Falcons. Heading into the first rifle round of the CT side, Zywoo will immediately equip the AWP. The same can be facilitated for Monacy, but what does Kixon have in store for the calls? A limited play pool. It's a burden and a curse. Oh no, sorry, it's a blessing and a curse. A burden and a curse are 2 bad things.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, you want the good and the bad.
Right.
And the fact that you don't have the reps, you haven't gone through a lot, you're still teaching Monacy. You can also be a bit more out of the box. You can be a bit more on the fly.
Which is when your opponent loses that advantage in having some degree of understanding as to what your preferences are.
Right, well, Rob's not starting short. He's actually going to be over towards A with Apex.
Strong arm on him. Chip away at Kixon.
Yeah, very limited damages. Warp is now posted on B.
मिड टू बी ट्राई कर रहे हैं. मिड में एक पिक लिया तो बी एंटर करेंगे वो लोग. ओह शॉट रे. नेड भाई ऑन द स्पॉट. अरे जाइवू है रे बी पे. अकेला बचा है जाइवू बी पे और यहाँ पर 3 लोग हैं. शॉट पे एक है.
Dropped off.
That's what he wanted. Baits them in. Throws out the smoke and just before it blooms.
Cancel plan. नीचे से connector जाने वाले.
Okay, so they don't do anything off the back of that. They just reroute 50 seconds now. All through the underpass is going Kixon in middle. If you're going to go connected A, this is going to be tough.
उनको पता है कि थाईवो है अभी नहीं तो मिड आने वाला है यहाँ पर आएगा फ्लेमजी और एम पे उनको भी मालूम है और इनको भी मालूम है क्या होने वाला है अब नेक्स्ट एम जिसका अच्छा होगा वो जीतेगा
Job done, round one. The first go round is the Falcons.
Okay, that just happened from nowhere, didn't it? Opening kill comes in. It's silent. There's no information. There's no noise. And then as soon as they get it, they're all dead. So Falcons, the winning ways going early. It'll be 4-0 as Mezzy is just going to have to save. No question about that.
ये तो save है भाई.
Be a partial for the CTs. Had a weird flavour in this series. The pace is a curious one. Feels a bit stop-start. These opening kills give over, and then on the other side of the map, there's not a lot of control or chaos going down where trades could be fought back for. They just group up, and they know that the individuals, if they can hit those shots, they can burst through on both the teams. They've been having that in the playbook. Obviously, Vitality with the advantages, a whole lot more time together. So what are they going to complement this Mezzy saved A1S with? Not too concerned just yet, Vitality. Maybe they'll take a tactical timeout going into the next round just to discuss their options going forward, and that's if they can't get anything done here. Still a couple of threats with the max loss bonus in play.
Yeah, threatening indeed. And that saved M4, but
an A execute again.
What year is it? Just exec in A off the rip?
Well, Flame still has a smoke, so he can use this to block or for a safe haven. Here they come.
Okay, uses it to extinguish, draw himself into a
spam under.
Push it out. Oh, he's done well there. Apex chips in onto Nico as well. Site collapses. Mezzy behind the smoke taking heavy licks down to just 70 points of health. Rob towards CT.
एक नेड है भाई.
Tess is covered by the smoke. They flash for the push. Rob's anticipating them both. He's done very well there.
This one's on now.
Yeah. Flash of his own.
Both low.
His teammate low. Mezzy. Unlikely he gets anything more here, but Monacy's going looking. Oh, he's got him.
Nice.
Puts him down. Rob's in the clutch.
Kadak molly.
Lovely find there. Magisk and Monacy saddle up. Partner up. Double kill each.
Yeah, Flames did well to get one kill considering that situation. The Extinguisher didn't know, is my feet going to be sticking out of the bottom of this smoke? It was awkward. He gets one, Apex chips in, but then they're locked out of the site. Tessa's pushing through, gives away one, and there's that timer that I was talking about. Okay. That was a threatening round. It was partial investment. It was saved M4. All good. Now we're getting into the guns. Now we need to start putting some rounds on the board. Do we really want to go to the pressure moment of the 5th map of this series? That's a question that you have to be asking yourself if you're a Vitality player on the server right now. And that'll be Nuke. That'll be more of this pace where they have control. The default's going to look beautiful for them. Just returning to that playbook. The timings, right? It's going to be harder for your analysts to look for ways to abuse of what to expect, what to be ready for. So right now, this is going to be a bit of a luxury for the likes of Kicks and Hands, right? They get to do things how they see for this matchup specifically, which can help counter what Vitality have on tape. So I'm on to see AWP. He's 8-0. Remember how he started this series? Like 0-7, 0-9, something crazy on Inferno.
Now the antithesis of that. Looking to tie us up and take us the distance in this grand final. Oh, that nade's going to expose him. Kicks him, was getting oh, Lord! That is quick. Sets himself up for an opener. Zywoo down, jobs are good. And Flames falls back from his forward position. And Tessus even goes down to Mezzy on the spam.
Okay.
Their hands tied behind their back. As you have to operate without either of them.
Two untradeable tags there for Vitality to open the account.
Maybe Nico's got something for us. Chases with the spam on the smoke. Gets Zywoo low.
Oh, wants this.
Yeah, he does.
Mirage.
Mind games. Nearly caught him on the wall bank there.
Nice!
Nico,
अरे Magic नल्लिया.
I just thought that might have been enough of a
Magic
distraction.
हक तो ये Magic lagging.
Rob's in the smoke. 40 seconds for this. Spam, significant damage onto Apex. Robs goes looking. Oh, he wasn't ready for both of them.
2v2. Bob's not loose.
No, we can't concede this.
2v2.
They do have to prioritize that bomb, and Nico has to prioritize staying alive. So you scoop up the bomb. Nico goes towards the B side of the map.
You're going to have to group up here.
No, I don't think he can. He's actually going to try and sell B.
Apex is going to be in Monacy's face.
Okay, so it's a 1v1, Monacy. You don't want to lose the bomb, so you go Palace. Are you making noise?
The footsteps heard?
Yeah.
Yes,
Has got him clocked. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Down goes the bomb. Down goes
Time
the
there,
host.
time there.
It will be Vitality's first.
Yeah,
Nico helpless.
Epic साला पता है
Doesn't want to lose his AK and Kev after time, so Messi goes walking. Looking.
5-1.
Nico survives, gets
होता है round गेला round.
Decent damage here. It's going to be a tough buy for Vitality now. Only one player staying alive. Zai will get the AWP
Apex
back.
mine,
Drop a
Apex
rifle
mine.
across. Apex can buy himself one. You have to prioritize. Do you want to go for weaponry or utility on the Vitality side of the server? Zonic, they lose a round. He takes the timeout. So wanting to make an adjustment on the attack. It's just so 1-1-1. How many of those kills were grouped up or tradable at all? It didn't feel like any. And the fact that Nico is just able to walk through and isolate a couple of them draws it back into another round that Vitality really should never have been looking at losing. Apex had to get up their goat in that train game after they had two back-to-back 5v3 losses. There's the wrist breaker from Zywoo. Clear, flip the wrist straight down as he catches into the bottom of the scope.
Head पे भाई, head पे भाई. Sexy.
A smile on his face, but I think venom in his mouth.
Left side असताना तर नसता बसला shot.
Vitality will cobble this together with Famus's in
right
lieu
side,
of M4s.
Right side रहता तो नहीं
issue for
बैठता
Falcons.
भाई.
Now they got a lot of space over towards mid.
Yeah, starting the orb short this time. With the mid focus from Monacy and Kixon. Double nades don't find too much. Nothing at all.
Nico and Tessa's in through the underpass. They want to go for a window boost. Maybe get Nico for that late activation again. Have to get past Zywoo though, as the window smoke does land.
Apex investigating, goes for a crazy little spam there. It does give some info.
Oh, he's in the smoke, in the window.
Yeah. That reload bought time, and Flame's getting aggressive as well.
Very passive on this. Fight on multiple fronts about to go down.
Simultaneous duels.
Magisk.
Clearing, perfectly positioned as Flames does win his. Apex pulled away, Nico gets back. And now perhaps into the back of Mezzi. Flames knife out, trying to pivot to lend a hand. Tossed in sandwich.
He won't be expected.
Map control नहीं है अभी भी.
The short player.
Flames making sure he is heard. His position is noted. Does actually throw a perfect Molotov. Tessus will get away though. Flames, he turns around. He thought he had him.
They're not clearing this.
They won't clear this. Robs on the FAMAS. A third feels compulsory. He's being cleared. Tessus wins out.
1v2.
1v2. अरे नेड.
Oh, dunks on Tessus. Nico, what's it got? Nothing in the hands of the FAMAS. Mezzi closes out, Robs and Mezzi pull a second for consecutive fashion for Vitality.
What a round, man, what a round.
काय बघायचं? गणित सॉल्वच नाही करणार मी आज.
Sandwich बघा रे कनिक sandwich बघा दोघं पण तिकडे काय बघतात.
That loose piece of Robs in the right place at the right time, that double, right? That completely changed.
They're
not going to worry about him. He's over towards B traditionally. They're taking down Zywoo, peering off of Cat, and Robs just delivers when he has to. They're out mid fast.
Giving it a go. It's relatively threatening. They're definitely more so now.
Hello, Gary.
Monacy takes down Zywoo right at the start, and Robs already bleeding out as well. Mezzi knows he has to make a play.
Oh my son.
Steps a foot out of line and Kixon spanks him.
Kixon OP bhai, Kixon OP.
This CT side having a tough time keeping it together right now. Falcons with a two-man advantage. The best buy, but they've got these openings, and now they can just group up. Enough utility to go for an A finish. Flames is actually gambling away. This might be one of those classic safe scenarios. You roll the dice, you go A or B, and hope that they come into the den. Well, right now, we can see Falcons maneuvering onto the other side of the map. As soon as that bomb goes down, there is absolutely no way in the world Vitality are going to contest for this. What more can Kixon do? He's going to search, he's going to play for info.
Kixon?
And there's some. Two players now noted, Apex, and they should just be able to run into this site. You see them now starting to accelerate. Have a good idea that it should be open. Flamesy floating over, Apex pushing, Robs low. I just feel it has to be the save.
So do they.
They are saving, they are saving.
6.
They are saving, man, they are saving. Nice.
Monacy definitely starting to show his worth, his weight in gold.
That's tough. Apex going very far there, right? If he goes down and loses that AK, 2,400 lost into the next, so He's actually just secured what should be at least another rifle drop, as long as everybody stays alive. So keeping the threats available, Team Vitality. When you reflect back to that seeding match for the semis or the quarters, Falcons were able to pick up 7 rounds on their T side. Right now they're on track for that and maybe a couple of extras. So going to be happy to have guaranteed 6 so far. How much more damage can they do? Mezzi as the B anchor, likely just to operate with something light on. Oh, we'll get a FAMAS again. Oh, okay.
Wow. That headshot भाई मोनिसी का पिक्सल दिखा था भाई सिर्फ उसका हेड का किक्सन ने मिस किया रे उसको बी साइड को दिखा था वो जंप करने के बाद वो दिख रहा था second time out from Vitality.
Second timeout called now. Xtaz, you saw the shake of the head there, just not happy with how things are unfolding. Falcons are hitting, honestly, 11 and 2. 8 for
जो जिसने मैप लिया है उस पे जीत गए हैं. पहला मैप Vitality का, Vitality जीती. दूसरा मैप Falcon जीती. तीसरा मैप Vitality जीती. अभी ये मैप है Falcon का. क्या Falcon जीतने वाली है? देखेंगे. Time out के बाद.
Kicks in with a Mac 10. Look at him for the tell. Back in the Apex days, he always had these really nice pace change calls. Nico's going to sell it to look like a default in middle, and I think they're setting up for what should be a B pop. Kicks in to lead the pack on the Mac 10.
Nico will search out in middle. Try and puff up his chest, act bigger than he is.
Rops is hitting the bench. They're actually playing for this.
Yeah, interesting. Mezzi's acting solo.
अरे डैमेज पड़ा यार किचन में. हाँ तो आवाज दे.
Are they calling it off or are they just setting up the execute? That's the question.
Trying to bait an additional util out of them, but CTs have thrown that quick underhand.
Okay, well, they will completely cancel plans. Nico just has so much room and he's not being harassed. He's been connector / under window this entire time. And there's a little bit. Sentry will land at his toes. The reroute, now they're out top middle. They're using the space that Nico got.
Valuable asset with 60 seconds left. Simon does have this HE. Flash combo, swinging with it. Ready.
Matches.
Receives him well. A short aggress, looking good. Flames with 2. There's Rops, there's Mezzi. Falcons, flounder, shut down. What an aggressive CT side.
एक flash.
To bring the fight to them. Someone kicks up a fuss, breaks open the smoke. All eyes on window, and then short gets flashed out.
7-2. 7-3 नहीं कि 7-3 शायद 7-3 या फिर 6-3 6-3.
Been a tough batch of rounds for Vitality. 2 previous they won with only 1 surviving. That's what put them in hot water. As soon as they lost, they're having to bounce back and go for that save. So they make good on the hold of rifles, but Falcons have already won a round in this fashion. They didn't have everything they needed, but they made it work with the bodies and the shots. They do it again. Once more, Tessus and Nico in through the underpass. Other 3 out top mid. Nobody on the extremities.
Force है भाई इनका force है. $0 next eco करना पड़ेगा फिर. मतलब 4-6-6-5 हो जाएगा फिर. ये हारे तो.
Control the boost. Oh, that was a golden opportunity for Nico. Gets boosted up. Apex was unawares, but didn't find the head in time.
Oh, Tessus.
Tessus just had that 6th sense.
मारला भाई दिला. काय?
Makes Apex dead people.
Force जिंकले.
Oh, Magic's back towards A. It looks like they'll likely see them push their way up through connector, but look at the ball of death. It surrounds vent, window, and connector. They're going to clamp down on this together.
They're going to do it again. Signature Vitality re-aggress.
Oh, yeah.
Working out this time. Monacy backs himself. Good for 1. Getting swung. Flames down. Monacy. Oh, Zywoo's too quick. Puts it onto Magisk. Late out ramp. Bomb lost in enemy territory. They heard him. They know exactly where he's coming from. He's Smoke's misbehaving. Using it as best he can. Trying to isolate. Zywoo takes it. Gap is closing rapidly.
And that one means an awful lot there for Vitality.
They've
won 4 of the last 5 rounds of play.
And that one breaks the money. Falcons will not be able to go for that type of a hodgepodge buy with the AKs, the Galils, the pistols. They're going to have to take a bit of an eco and then look for 7-5 before they go into the halftime break. That's why you see Vitality letting out the roar, keeping their eye on that prize.
Perfect smoke tha re, perfect smoke tha.
Making records this year. A win here in the best of 5 would extend their series record. They're number 3 of all time at the moment in Counter-Strike. This would make them 21, cementing that and chasing down Liquid at number 2. I can't stop talking about the ESL Grand Slam, but that is what they're here for. Imagine if they get it done in Melbourne and they still go to Dallas. There's Cologne around the corner. They win the major. They could be the top of the pops and looking for a second in the calendar year. That would be insane.
That would be insane. And as far as win streaks go, no one's going to touch that top spot.
And we can forget about the NIP record.
Exist.
No, that's once upon a time. That's a fairy tale.
Right.
That's something that if you were there, you can tell the legend. If not, let's look at what Liquid were able to achieve. 23.
23, okay.
So currently sitting on 20. Vitality.
Consecutive wins. Ooh. Maybe punish on that reload. Yeah, okay. It's the same base setup. Rob's on that bench position. He takes first contact.
Don't kill पाहिजे भाई. Don't kill
any
पाहिजे.
problems here, and not at all.
Not a single kill भाई. Not a single kill. (6-5) आता 7-5 तरी
not
करा.
taking anything for granted in this, trying to get the most out of every single round, betting out that util, making sure the rebuys are in there, even though we're so late within this first half of play. It's been their final rifle round before we head into the halftime break, before what dawns on one of these two teams. Will we be tying things up 6-6? Will Falcons be able to push us to the 5th and deciding map of this evening? So a stunning window with the AWP posted. Plumes, they can get across towards the top mid box. He wants to catch them, and nobody has braved it just yet. Dixon gets across, unscathed. Again, Nico Tessis, the standard pairing, so a lot of default. What variation of a boost are they looking for this time?
Nip extending to the con.
Last round.
Oh, that's a solid HE to TSS. In the underpass, Nico, smoke has faded. Staying active, aware of the potential for short as well, that vulnerability. Tries to minimize it by repositioning.
Gonna be hit, and then Nico plays for the rotations. Dixon's gonna come up catwalk.
It's a good angle for Mezzi, but he has to have his eyes poised. It's a tiny pixel gap, and he does start to engage. Bit of damage. Nico now spotted as well, under scrutiny as they start to accelerate into this B-bomb site. Mezzi, 10 bullets left, does dispatch him. Oh no! Great efficiency into the second.
6-6.
Pass to the face of Magisk, and this round crumbles down, and that is
6-6
भाई.
6-6
can be proud of. They were down, but they are not out. 6-6 at the half. And it could all be theirs at the end of Mirage.
हो
आणि भात खाऊन
तू कुठे चालली
हा शॉटच भारी होता रे शॉट तो है भाई शॉट तो है मॉनिसीचा पण शॉट भारी होता हा वाला हाँ 6-6 हो गया 6-6 हो गया दो मिनट में वापस आता हूँ मैं
6-6 स्कोर चालू है ना
पानी की बोतल भर के आता हूँ मैं नीचे से गाइस आ रहा हूँ मैं वापस 2 मिनट में पानी भर के
नाही सोडणार मी पेपर तर माझा दुसरा अभ्यास आहे. तर 2 कंटिन्युअस मॅच जिंकावं लागतील. हॅलो. RW भेटलाय बे. Lucas Paqueta. एटी लेवेंडोस्की चलेगा. स्ट्राइकर कर सकता हूँ. Let's go. LB आणि CB पाहिजेत बे. RB येतं.
सिक्स एट ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं. 6-8 हो गया. बाप रे. वाइटलिटी से लेट हो गया रे. नीचे मेहमान आए थे. किसी तरह छुपते छप निकल आया मैं.
Melbourne, this might be the last half of Counter-Strike you get this weekend. Let's give these players in the server something to remember.
पीछे से घूम के आया मैं.
Rifles are out, all for Monacy. Not something we said within that first half of play. It's still or die now for Falcons. This is where the game needs to heat up, right here, right now. It's going to get away from you so quick if you don't convert this.
First time जो बोल रहा हूँ वो हो रहा है.
Messi has been fantastic.
G3.
And he's not alone on his endeavor this time towards that B-bomb site.
मेरे को लगा ही था ऐसा कुछ तो होने वाला है.
Heavy burden on Kixon and Tessa's shoulders here.
Chat नहीं हो रही रे. सिर्फ watch party है ना.
Their teammates are a country mile away.
Smoke lands. Do Vitality play through this or do they wait?
Tessa can see his indecision. There's that gap in the middle that they're so concerned about. Magic just pushing Palace now.
Monacy rotating over. That space has allowed the AWP to potentially get in position. Smoke is going to be starting to fade on the B site. The execute should be coming through any moment now.
Blackish दिख रहा हूँ क्या मैं? Webcam देख रहे मेरा.
Flashing as well. Kicks and Tessa's, and you're right. Monacy's here in time. Holds for the line. Oh, it's the shot onto Flames. Trying to get across, trying to get cheeky. Falcons stick around.
मी आहे तेव्हा पर्यंत Falcon आहे भाई.
Piece by piece. Messi
जातो तेव्हा Falcon काहीतरी वेगळंच करते.
Leaping through the window, chip damage on the nade. What? He hit that faster than I can process. Monacy's orb connects a second time.
Calm. Monacy 3K. क्या तो shot मारे भाई. काय बोललास?
This is what happens when you combine Counter-Strike's most precise weapon and its flashiest.
काळा दिसतोय यार, काय करू शकत नाही. प्रॉपर लाइटिंग आहे. बाहेर जामच ऊन आहे.
I have no idea.
Where was
I actually don't know.
एक मिनिट, एक गोष्ट करू शकतो.
The first one stunning.
Smoke hasn't plumed yet. Flamesy jumping forward.
What? That is bananas.
Okay, well. Said it was do or die. Right now they put themselves in a strong position. Win this, break the money, tie things up. Vitality shove. They force one, they go all in.
Intensity come
Monacy again. He's on a heater. Could start off with an easy one. Jiggle not going to connect. HG could do that damage. He feels the presence. He feels the pressure.
अभी देखो, अभी मस्त
Pacey now. Waiting for the smokes. Trying to edge through. Trying to find an angle. He's got something
to
work with. And again, Simon meets his fate at the hands of the orb. Quick flash, Magic activates, light on ammo, he's jiggling and wiggling, Apex just the one, but this is surely a Falcons round. The job is done, the bomb picked up.
Monacy bhai.
Consolation prize, a plant. Triple swing, held by Rob, held by Rob! Down and over, it's just Monacy, hits that shot, puts it onto Apex.
TSS मत जिगल कर.
Fade, looking for TSS, isolating these jewels. Can he get away? Turns tail. It's Monacy versus Apex.
Yeah.
All to play for.
7-10.
This could determine the outcome of Morocco.
29 now for Monacy. The new addition, the superstar, reunited and lined it up.
Let's go.
Got Zywo in his back pocket the last 2 rounds. Rob's almost made that one magic. But Monacy, he holds his nerve, and the way he started this series, he wasn't plugged in, but right now he is dialed in.
Sexy, man, sexy.
Nico's career has been a roller coaster, and he's on another one right now. Just trying to keep himself in it, crowd on their feet. Partial, light investment in Vitality. Essentially the eco, just some upgraded pistols. Next round will be the buy. Falcons have given themselves the best opportunity to tie things up 9-9. Keep this a competitive affair. All 5 sprawling over middle. And the first will just be putted in by TSS.
Good nade.
Little impact from the Dane throughout this one. And he's just going to keep on chipping away. His aim, he's going to back it. They can swing him at any moment. Not shying away from this one, Falcons.
Flames spotted out on that boost and gets himself out of dodge.
वो jump shot रहता तो भाई मजा आ जाता ना.
This is not playing scared. The opposite of that, in fact.
Nice. TSS. All 3 TSS.
In this one, 3 already. Just 2 to find and still both over towards middle. Want to keep forcing their way in through connector. TSS good to have been getting himself an ace. No, going to be kicks in to grab one back, and the Deagle of Zywo is only good for 1.
3-2 guys.
So swept under the rug. The eco dealt with.
मैं हूँ तब तक G2 मतलब
Falcon जिंदा है. Rifles into the hands. Monacy, how many more times are you going to be able to take down the big man on campus?
Falcon हारेगी भाई.
Vitality ला जिंकू दे जरा.
Now 1v1 for Monacy against Apex has meant that Falcons, even with a pretty clean eco victory, are still in a tough spot financially speaking. They need this one to really liberate another buy going forward. At least one with all the trimmings. He starts window, smoked off. Molly's over towards the island box and maybe wants to keep on fighting. It's the clear, but not what he was looking for. Apex, Mezzy and Rops, that's the presence over towards A. That's currently where the bomb resides. Flamesy will be getting out towards mid, ushered in by that of Zywo. Apex does take a big chunk of damage.
Ethernet cable
direct calls, default, you're not waiting for information or reactions. You're not looking to jostle for mid. You're just going to take a late, wait for the util. Now the smokes land. So you're feigning it to make it look like a standard round. Maybe there's more bodies behind this. So you're coming through underpass. No, you're starting to trundle down middle. One on cat, one down the guts.
It's a good angle for this.
Mobile Wi-Fi nice.
Unawares. A rarity. Oh, he chases him down. Tessa stuck around. Opening kill. Oh, and Nico stands his ground valiantly. Gets his on con. 4 on 4.
A's open.
A's open. Wide open. Mezzi's confirming it as we speak as those flashes pop. Nico down. Perfect from Mezzi. Good response through the smoke. Magisk brings him down. Zaiwu very low on con. Kept at bay by the flames. Magisk.
Magisk there.
Oh, what's AVEC doing? What's he done that for? Holding the Molotov. Sitting in the open. Punished by Magisk. Big frag. Big frag. Up to Robs. He's not even giving it a look.
Shots.
He's got no time for this. Unless they fake it, they're just going to stick it. Magisk is just going to fuse. Robs is just going to save. There's no way back into this one. And that's double digits. AVEC sticking out like a sore thumb. Too busy talking, not throwing. Well, maybe he is because that one hurts.
That one.
Maybe
the assumption is that the molly is spreading it towards that corner. He wants to get max efficiency out of the Molotov. And that's just a man standing in the open with a bottle of flames. The way back in, the door swings open.
हातात होती अरे तू जळायची वाट फेड व्हायची वाट बघत
He could be deep in jungle.
This third time out
That's his last time out. Wait, yeah, he's going to be completely like hands off unless Zonic pulls the lever.
Tension दिख रहा है भाई, tension.
This is the last chance the Vitality coach gets a chance to chip in.
Stadium देखो ना,
4 consecutive from Falcons, just when it started looking like this was Vitality's mirage to take.
वहाँ बैठ के मजा अलग है.
Grand Slam.
Grand Slam है भाई इनका.
Falcons with 4 consecutive to change the dialogue.
That means max loss bonus is in play. Now better get a couple of investments behind the safe. Some pistols, some util. It's going to continue to be a lot of pack rolling, a lot of 3-2 or 3-1-1 to come out from Vitality. So just looking for these direct finishes as Rops, the Grenadier, throws out the nades again.
Eco round है भाई, eco round है, ये जीतना है, 11-9 करना है.
Oh, window smoke has missed.
That's going to put a little bit of info. They get that info safely. I mean, that didn't cost them anyone's life. You get at least confirmation that you missed the window smoke.
You can't scale anymore. Mid's no longer a threat. So at this point, you are going to be a whole lot more worried about the extremities. A and B are on high alert. Nico actually rotating over to bolster this B defense. Unless he can float, play towards Ticket, he can worry about connector from there. Magisk can deal with ramp and Palace intermittently. And if anything, reading this situation is Kixon. Feels like they have 3 players over towards B to deal with this finish. A minute on the clock, there's still room for Vitality to change their mind, but at the moment, it feels like they have their sights set on this.
Yeah, Nico, a prominent voice on CT setups as well.
If they get caught out of position transitioning short, then it will just be on Kixon. Doesn't have any utility, it's just jump spotting, here they come.
Okay, Kixon. Anti-flash, supported by TSS. What a shot from Mezzi. Plucked out of the sky, another one required, but the flank's good too. Look at him go, look at him go! Kixon and Nico
kickstart.
They extend their advantage. Is all they need.
These are the gimmies if you want to take it to Vitality. These are the must converts. These are the rounds they get away with against lesser teams, against teams without so much pedigree. Players in the server for Falcons. Most of them have seen an awful lot. You think about Nico, Modesty, Magisk. Wow, okay. Bit of a trophy cabinet. SS and Kixon from different schools of Counter-Strike. They've had their moments in the spotlight too.
Big round jab. Apex on his warpath, gets across the tap. Oh! Destroyed.
He did this on train as well. There was a round that he just put in the palm of his hand, he took it. He got the entry, even got the follow through. Can he do it again?
Nico's got to no good as well.
He has a head-to-head right now.
Nico versus Mezzi. Oh, the ankle. So favorable for Mezzi, spots his backpack. Makes it an 8-2. Opening kills to 0.
Finish for Vitality. Do they send out a feeler? Right, does Mezzi head over towards B if they want to finish A, get that information? See if it's clear, take the 1v1. Inform Apex for the finish. Still lots of time on the clock. The bomb transitioning back now.
Something we've learned about Vitality is when they have these advantages, they tend to not squander them. They will take their time.
Right now.
Oh! What a shot! Mezzi again, impressing.
These players playing ahead of smoke plumes, just getting caught time and time again. That's just going to have to secure the save. Falcons Even though you've got extra cash to work with, you can't be going for this one. This is a 5v2. Sure, you won some 3v5s over there on train. That was T-Sun. That's when you got the opportunity to set the tone.
Next.
Isolating kills all across the map. Nico's one comes for free. He's getting blindsided by Mezzi, not expecting him so far down the stairs. And we've mentioned it a couple of times, but Mezzi is having a great map. 21 kills in total right now, and a lot of them are extremely impactful. Is Rob's going to take it all? That's the next question on the tip of the tongue.
He's got a good spot for it. Just as they jump up, just they mantle up, trying to save their guns.
Oh, below you.
He's overlooked him. Monasi's orb now noted. And the hunt is on. Bring the fight, Zywoo. Pursuit of Monasi. Flames could maybe jump up, bait the shot, pull the crosshair away. Has that elevated angle, forces him away. Spots out the Woo as well. Down he goes, they lose it all. Mezzi with huge impact for Vitality there. This is a man that moves forward with right click. Does it his way. Zonic feels the pressure and calls one. X has allowed another 30 seconds.
Second time out.
It's a bit of a luxury right there for the French coach. They're in hot water right now. Sure, it's just a one-round game, but they have to get through what will be another buy available for that of the Falcons. The money is there. Honestly, his AWP is not missing. But at the very least, they put a stop to the streak.
Okay.
The pistol for conversions. That's how Vitality started this half. They bookended the 5 in a row that Falcons were able to post, but can they bounce straight back in? That'll secure them 12. That'll secure them overtime at a bare minimum. Nuke, map number 5 if we need to get there, and damn, this one's going to be down to the wire.
I have so much admiration for the fact that Falcons are already this competitive against a much more established team.
Problem क्या है? अभी हारा ना तो next round off नहीं
achievement in itself.
ये चीज़ है. क्या कर सकते?
Close now. Big round.
अभी जो हारा ना वो गया. ये must win round है सभी दोनों में से. पैसा देखो सब में.
Mid molly.
Must win round है.
Got in, got out. Able to rotate away. They are allowing the mid control over. Just take a look at the radar. You can just see the gap.
ये round गया तो
through middle. That's fine. Nico's really just going to be taking jiggles, and he'll have to have a timer every now and again to worry about that window
जीता ये round तो जीत जाएगा वो.
It all comes down to intuition. As that's tucked in over towards A. Now just making it look like they're playing a retake A setup from Ticket. And all the while, Vitality are getting this control for free. Nade down the back pocket. This happens an awful lot. Both teams within the mid rounds landing some very, very strong HE damage.
He's
up on that B side, and they're coming up cap.
Will Monasi once again feel the feed. Zonic just called that timeout. Will the setup adjustments work out? It does for the opening. And Monasi still ready to rack up more. Nico even going to ready to activate. Swings on it.
One kill, one kill. Nice.
Softened up.
Nice, Kaisen.
Overlooked. Mezzi wasn't ready for another. 2v4.
Nice, Monasi.
On the floor now, Robs. 12 is theirs. It's just Zywoo with 15 seconds. Trying to bring his orb through.
Yeah, he's got the bomb. He's got the orb. He's in the absolute worst position right now, all the way forward in connector, just hoping they don't find him. Hopefully they don't try and search for this position. But guess what? Tessus is coming. Tessus is coming. But Zywoo hits the shot.
Gets away. Brings it through. Unless... Oh, he's missed it! The face of Monasi says it all. He knows how valuable that would have been because now Zywoo has his signature weapon. And Falcons have 2 more map points. They had them on train.
No scope क्यों किया रे?
The crowd wants one more map. Falcons just need one more round.
अभी force by रहेगा.
Vitality need 2 straight to take us to overtime.
Galil लेके.
They're into the all.
Galil उनकी अच्छी है. Mezzi अच्छी चलाता है. Apex अच्छी चलाता है. Flames अच्छी चलाता है.
This time, or will it require overtime once more?
Again, it's pretty much the same setup, right? Tessa's playing over towards A. Nico having to worry about mid on his lonesome. The orb starting over towards B.
2000 add करो.
It's the exact same CT side setup. Nico just worried this time. Not so concerned with connector at least for now. There'll be another nade exchange.
Full buy नहीं है, मतलब full util buy नहीं है, half
side,
util
so just giving away middle, not giving away any kills whatsoever. Waiting for Vitality to have a clean finish.
Nice. This is a round. This is the round. This is the round for Nico.
I just HE could be thrown at the right time. Apex starts to low. Nico takes heavy licks down to 61. Pressure starting to be felt though by that clock. Robson tests us in a standoff ramp. Simultaneously.
Full intensive, full intensive.
Falcons. If Nico could just catch Mezzy here.
Nice.
Oh, he's already given him an advantage. They've got 30 seconds to rectify.
Nice.
Destruction again. Tessus onto Robs. He's still alive. Tucks Tetris. Falcons are doing it. We're going to have to need all 5. Tenacious as ever.
Let's go. Map number 5. Let's go.
It's all to play for. The SO Grand Slam, the giant killer bonus. We'll find out on map 5.
जीत गया भाई, जीत गया. 2-2 हो गए. अब लास्ट मैच मैप रहेगा फाल्कन वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी, वो भी न्यू डिसाइडर मैप. कॉपीराइट पड़ता है ये सॉन्ग से तो म्यूट कर दिया मैंने भाई. 6C कमबैक भाई, 6C कमबैक. मोनेसी फुल जजमेंट बैठा था. अरे देखो ना मोनेसी के ऑफ शॉट्स देखो ना साइबो पे भाई. मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम जाइबू को मारा भाई. और सही में भाई कड़क मैच थी भाई. ये कड़क मैच थी. मैं क्या बोला भाई, जो ये राउंड जीतेगा वो जीतेगा भाई. और वहाँ पर फैल्कन जीती और राउंड गेम आ गया. प्रेडिक्शन तो है भाई, प्रेडिक्शन तो है.
Half HP city or something.
I have stairs.
Searching con.
Low con, low.
Blessing.
City lost.
Stay alive, sound. Big 3, 2, 1.
Fucking cons.
Nice boys, man. Come on, man.
Tar pisala.
Let's go guys, let's go 6-6.
Let's go boys.
Let's go 6-6.
One window as well. Oh, I can kill from ladder. That window. B probably.
Down B1.
Short, catwalk 1. Catwalk kicks on. 1B, nice. 1B, nice catwalk.
Down.
Nice, last B.
Last will be up something. Could be up. Down. Down.
Nice! Nice, all boys.
Guys. Good city side, guys. You walk out short.
There's bench. One mid, guys. Kill it.
Low speed.
Con.
In con.
Low speed.
मॉली जर पडले असते ना तो राउंड होता.
अब आई
One apps, one con and one planted.
मॉली हातात घेऊन थांबला.
Apps and con.
अरे स्मोक होता ना, स्मोक वर टाकली असते मॉडी फेड झाली असती ना, म्हणून त्यात थांबलेला.
एक और पडले असते.
Smoke was.
Care close B.
They're coming
Not
B.
B. Not B.
4.
Nice. Close hitting.
2 more.
Nice! Emil, not from the left side, not from right, you know?
कोण
This
आहे?
is my fucking bomb site, you fucking
Not
dogs.
from left side.
कोण तुझा मित्र आहे का? अरे
He says it's my bomb site, dogs, and well, for all intents and purposes, it is the Falcons map. That's right, Vitality making them work for it, making them go all the way to the edge here. But then we look at map 5, just on the cusp. Yanko is so amped up.
What's up, dude? It's finally here, Trace, the first slide of the 5th day, and you look towards the east, and Monesi is there. He has arrived to the server. He finally has that impact that we're so used to seeing from him the entirety of last year. Just a tremendous mirage, gets Falcons over the hump, and gets us to the 5th map.
A staff, an op, boomstick, what's the difference? Can't really fool me, but yeah, I mean, when we get to the, I guess down to the last wire here, Mirage pushing Vitality, we kind of expected, okay, if Falcons are going to have a chance, which are the maps? It's going to be their map picks, that's 2 Mirage. The most success, but when we get to Nuke, what's going to happen? Because this is kind of like an overtime game in itself, where you kind of throw everything out the window, and it's all on the individuals to pop off at any moment, get those clutch round wins. And speaking of clutches, I mean, you look at how some of these rounds closed out for Falcons in these big, huge moments to be able to kind of swing things in their favor, because it looked like they lost steam. They had a great lead, 5-0 in the first half. It ends up being 6-6. So what's going to get them back into the round? Well, winning in a pivotal, crucial moment.
Yeah, and it does.
क्या ही
Let's start with some of the crucial
पहले
moments
full
towards the
domination
second half, some of the
6-0
rebounds we had. Round 16.
Yeah, I think for me this also
नहीं
illustrates
आएगा
the
क्या
difference in
नहीं
approach
आऊंगा यार
from the
नहीं आऊंगा
Falcons compared to the first time we played Mirage. We don't get to see it here, but before this, they cleared the AAPs. This allows Monesi to be the third
Great
player of
shot,
B.
यार.
This
इसके
allows
बाद
him to come and
same,
rotate in. He finds
इसमें
the kill,
round में
Kixan as well. They're going
Zaibu
to be
पे-
able to hold
Zaibu
the
पे
bombs,
shot
and
पड़ा
it's
था
that
भाई, देखो।
proactive play, something that we did see on
हाँ,
Dust 2
Monesi था।
towards the end.
ये
That
देखो,
really
ऊपर से
kickstarts
नीचे
this
भाई।
comeback from the Falcons.
And when we look at this round, I mean, part of it is the rotations that you just said, but those shots from Monesi were just so damn lightning fast. And just to
दिन हो
kind of paint the
गए,
context
आजा
of the
यार।
people that didn't see it on the screen, Magisk was pushed in Palace, and if there's no Palace player on an A hit, then maybe there's a guy ramp, but usually it's not like going to be a main hit through
नहीं
kind of
है।
like A main and Palace. It's going to be something heavy through middle. So Nico's towards spawn, they play that retake on A, and they're fine to stack B. Even if it's not B, they play the retake, they have that Palace presence anyway. So that's where they're comfortable, and Monesi just all game, basically all series since that Inferno. I mean, we talked about how lackluster he was. He wasn't able to get the op out. They had broken economy constantly throughout. But then once we start seeing him on Dust 2, once we start going into Train especially, it's kind of like he got unlocked and the genie's out of the bottle, because this is just
Shot
straight up
देखने में
magic.
मजा ही आ रहा है,
gifting
अरे
them.
अलग ही मजा
How
आ
many
रहा है।
wishes do you want?
कितना टाइम है अभी
there's a
नेक्स्ट मैप में
Yeah, exactly that. You know, there is a starch comparison to be made between map 1 Monesi
कितना टाइम है
into map 5, but all things considered, for him to put up the numbers that they're doing
Final
right
map
now,
10 minute
on the
बाकी
other
है
side,
अभी।
I look at Mezzi as another guy that's bringing some ruckus for the side of Vitality. Maybe unknown hero, or...
Oh my god, man, it was the same first time around, but here, that clutch that he had in the first half, the 1v2, where he gets the first guy with the HE and then kills Nico as the last player
मत
coming
भाई
from
बाद
jungle,
में मत
that
बोलना
really
कि
saved
नहीं बुलाया
Vitality.
भाई ठीक
That was
है
a
भाई
reset round, he loses that, they have to eco, you know, it's 8-1, 8-2 for Falcons at that point in
10
time,
मिनट
so
में आया
he
मैं
really was giving it his all, giving a life.
Okay.
हाँ 10 मिनट में आया गाइस
राइट बैक करो
हाँ बी राइट बैक करता हूँ क्योंकि नीचे मेहमान आई है तो मिल के आता हूँ मैं
जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठ दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज चलो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक दिन में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ तसल्ली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता हमेशा लिट हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज चलो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठ दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज चलो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रह हम उठाते धूम धमाक दिन में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ तसल्ली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता हमेशा लिट हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार। तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार, AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार। आगाज चुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग। तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब, आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब। तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब, चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब। खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान। तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया, AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा। आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग। तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स। AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट। जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार। तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार, AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार। आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग। तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब, आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब। तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब, चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब। खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान। तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया, AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा। आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग। तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स। AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट। जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार। तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार, AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार। आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग। तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब, आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब। तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब, चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब। खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान। तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया, AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा। आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग। तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स। AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट। जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार, तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार, AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार, आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब, आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब, तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब, चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब, खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान, तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया, AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा, आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स, AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट, जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार, तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार, AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार, आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब, आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब, तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब, चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब, खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान, तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया, AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा, आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स, AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट, जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार, तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार, AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार, आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब, आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब, तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब, चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब, खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान, तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया, AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा, आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स, AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट, जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार, तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार, AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार, आगाज चुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब, आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब, तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब, चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब, खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान, तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया, AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा, आगाज चुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स, AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट, जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार, तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार, AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार, आगाज चुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब, आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब, तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब, चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब, खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान, तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया, AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा, आगाज चुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स, AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट, जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार, तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार, AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार, आगाज चुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब, आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब, तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब, चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब, खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान, वो देखो ग्रीन पिस्टली का छनक का सामान, तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया, AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा, आगाज चुनो AsmitCJ, हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग, हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग, तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक। में आता है नया ट्विस्ट, तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ असली का मिक्स, AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल, हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट, जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार, हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज चुनो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ट्रिंग पिस्टली का छन का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ तसल्ली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ट्रिंग पिस्टली का छन का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक में आता है नया ट्विस्ट तुझे मिलता है सिर्फ तसल्ली का मिक्स AsmitCJ के साथ तू रहता स्पेशल हर मैच में पक्का फायर तुम्हारा हिट जब करे स्नाइपिंग का करते वार हर गोल पे करे हमेशा निशाना मार तुझसे ना मिल सकेगा कोई और प्यार AsmitCJ के लिए प्यार रखो दिल का हार आगाज सुनो AsmitCJ हल्ला बोला देख कोई भी ढंग हर चोटी का नहीं कोई भी संग तू बस देखता रहे हम उठाते धूम धमाक जा जिंदगी का बिल्कुल मत दे हिसाब आज राज है मेरा बन के लाजवाब तू देख AsmitCJ का नया ही ख्वाब चल उठो दुनिया के नहीं कोई जवाब खेलो खेल जैसे युद्ध का मैदान वो देखो ट्रिंग पिस्टली का छन का सामान तेरा भाई MVP बन के आज आया AsmitCJ का स्टेम में भैया बाबा क्या नजारा
Unable to brute force through and try and isolate Tessus again. It's given time for Monacy to rotate back over. We might see the two of them secretly at a certain point in this round.
मेरे को लगा 10 मिनट नहीं हो गए.
Smoke redeployed, Squeaky blocked again, so just ping-ponging between the options are Vitality and keeping them open.
It's the last. Last really. That CT utility, just Magisk got this block smoke available.
Mezzy on the roof with U2 at the ready for a top pop. Smoke for ZywOo. He could smoke off towards main and they can execute in towards A as a pack.
Kya lagta hai, guys?
Here they come. Flames the pointy end of the spear. Looking to entry. Can't. Nico stands and delivers. Mezzy through the wall, gets one back. Caught by Kixon in the heart. There's Magisk. No ammo onto the USP. Doesn't have time to reload. And he still gets the head. They put Vitality straight back down in the dirt. This CT side is locking them out. How often have we seen Vitality's T side on Nuke waver?
Interesting that they just execute like that in towards the side right there without really getting too much presence the rest across the map. So just push into what is quite a hefty hold on A. Nico, Kixon and Magisk more than ready for this. So beautiful shooting between the three of them. Vitality buy back in. But right now a 4-round lead. Falcons are making light work of this easy. They have Vitality rattled. Nico this time starting down secret.
Hello.
Flow stay achieved.
Where are these standard progressions? Are we going to get the yard controller? We're going to try and get in towards garage. Apex, he's searching outside on his lonesome. So if he gets cleared at an off timing, obviously will bear down with that AWP. Again, they're totaled up. Ready for these A-pops, ready to rotate between the sites. They're not fighting yard.
Gives Apex the freedom to do this. Magisk has to fall back because of the flames. Oh, and Flames, the first one, not looking. Oh, Magisk! Like a turret on the defense. m0NESY as well onto Apex. There's so many bodies here. Good find from ZywOo back, but m0NESY makes that short-lived. Rapid. How quickly have Falcons accumulated this 6-round haul. 7 rounds deep. Magisk 5th map, top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's had some troubles throughout this series. There's been criticism around his name, but right now he is showing up in buckets and spades. This man is delivering huge impact right now.
Such a high pressure round, and he doesn't look phased at all. He gets his too. And then m0NESY, he finishes off the job. That last one was naughty. Quick on the repeat, knows he's bolted it.
It's weird to say that the CT side is working with momentum right now, but they seem to be reading the play very astutely. Vitality will hedge back in with a partial investment. The loss bonus obviously playing into their favor into the next. But this is where one of their superstars, a ZywOo, a Rops, needs to step up and be countered. Flamesy, he just seems to be the lamb to the slaughter right now, entering into these A executes and just getting pipped at the post.
Nico already spots out Apex on the cross. Courteous, he actually chooses to play. Stick around, changes his mind, drops out, doesn't want to concede a rifle, never mind an opening death. Honestly, quick adjustment, catches Apex on his walkabout.
That's going to change plans. If you want to try and constrict heaven and hell off the menu, m0NESY's presence will remove that possibility. You have to get it done with bullets. You do not have any utility vitality. You have a pack of 4, you have the bomb, and the stars need to start hitting shots right here, right now.
Who can they call upon? Tessus in the right place at the right time with Nico close by.
They know, man, they know.
Nico draws attention, hoping to be overlooked as Tessus. Quick shot to Mezzy, traded by ZywOo. Trying to fight for control now.
Fake plan.
Yeah, now that door's blown open, it's going to make it even more vulnerable for a swing. Covered by ZywOo though.
3 coming single door.
Okay, that's not normal.
This could be a slaughterhouse.
Looking good for Vitality despite this man disadvantage. Turns the flash, pushing through. Good from Kixon. Oh, Mezzy from Flames is all theirs! Another Falcons round!
See nerves in the aim, Tech 9. Not the easiest to control right there, but you're hoping to get a kill. This pressure is mounting and it's boiling over. We saw it earlier on in the series, Apex frustrations. He even used it to help spur them to an eco victory on train that ended up winning them the map and making sure that this one went the distance. If you missed the start of this series, Inferno made it look like it was going to be a quick day at the office. Gold bars to be put in the backpack on the plane and that flight back to Europe. 13-2 for Vitality. We then move to Dust 2, an overtime affair, 16-12 for Falcons. Vitality get the job done, 13-9 on Train, and then Mirage, 13-10. There's those frustrations that I'll remind you we started to see as early as Dust 2.
Okay,
Watch
let's
first
get to lose, so let's fight, guys.
watch
Don't
party
give up.
जिसमें हम
Okay, we
पांच
can win.
मैच
Okay, you 7-5. Then after that, we can do it. Okay, guys? Let's go. Don't fucking give up.
Playing not to lose, Xtaz, coach of Vitality. He's identified the flaw. When there's so much available for the win, you play not to lose. Falcons the other side of that coin. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. You've got a great excuse. You've added a player. You've had no time to prac, and you're in a grand finals versus the world number 1.
World number 1 versus world number 9.
And it's working. Oh, Tassis, okay, confirmation of presence on the yard. Doesn't want to overextend because I was watching, waiting, and profits.
Well, that's not the AWP. Might help inform that this is a different looking setup. Honestly, he's over towards ramp right now. Nico from Red Pole looking for a fight. That's the bomb. Taps away. Can't get it done.
Oh, he's in trouble now. The swing's coming. Flamesy wants it. He's hungry for it. Take down Nico. You've got the round. The flashes connect. Flamesy will swing. Nico holds on. Desperate for that frag. And now Monacy chips in as well. It's getting right down to the hectic push. Kickson comes in for 1. Doesn't finish off the job. And it's up to
They know where Nico is.
Doing everything. They know where Nico is, and he's got the bomb.
They left it at his feet.
Thank you very much. Well, Robs, wait, he knows it's Robs alive. He pressed tab, he knows. He knows what's up, but Robs will get him.
Nice presence.
ZywOo just did ZywOo things to pull that round across the line.
Flamesy can't hit a shot to save his life right now. He's having a real tough time.
He's in his head,
He's
man.
a young gun. As that's going to force the timeout right now from Falcons. They need to be able to piece this one together, Vitality, because the game's gotten away from them. It's a 5-round gap. This is ZywOo with the opener. He delivers them this. It was against a rifle. It wasn't against the AWP. Easier of the duels. Monacy and Nico are able to form a bit of a sandwich right there in all the chaos, and that's Flamesy not finishing his meal. You talk about everything to gain here for Falcons. They can stop this win streak. 20 consecutive series will stop here. You will not get the opportunity at Rivals to try and do better than Team Liquid. Everything that you have fought for, this fantastic start to the year, and then that begin a downward spiral over the next 30+ days into the major. Well, Vitality.
Guys, you're the fucking best team in the world. I believe in you. You're all fucking insane. Let's fucking go, boys.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking insane.
They got to prove it now.
Tell me Counter-Strike's not a mental game. You can be in the lab, you can prac, you can get the deathmatch, you can do the dry runs.
Who stays stable when it matters most? Kicks it. Solid damage through the smoke. It's unconfirmed, but Flamesy's essentially a dead man walking. A ghost of his former self. This shot's... Oh my God! Nico unloads his mag onto 3.
There's the showstopper.
That's the round stopper. This one's done. 8 on the board for Falcons imminent. It's just that lingering 4 HP from the kicks and spam. Flames has got nothing. And Falcons putting up a defense that Vitality can't seem to touch. Zonic, big smile on his face. Up against his former team.
It's been a tumultuous tenure for Zonic in Falcons, under an awful lot of scrutiny, and now he has 2 of the strongest weapons in Counter-Strike in his team. That's what he'd always hoped for, that's what he'd always dreamed of. And that's now what he's working with. Monacy on 11 kills. Nico up to 9. Magisk has had some great moments anchoring down towards that top side, and Kickson, 9 for him, has been able to chip in. Vitality can only get 4 rounds on this T side, and it's a ramp rush again.
Okay, it worked once. Ooh, not this time. Even nearly finished off ZywOo as well. Monacy might stick around in the flames, but chooses better. Backs away. How do they rotate through? It's Nico on that clock position. Oh dear, oh, distraction. He gets away with murder. ZywOo's still low. Flames as well, partnered up. 2v5. They're
blocking each other.
They're trapped.
9, 2.
Vitality left wanting once more. Never before has a team slain the giant, taken the bonus, denied a grand slam. And a panic button hit, emergency meeting.
3 feels mandatory going into the halftime break, and that is all they can get. 9-2 the score reads, a timeout taken, and this can't just be words of support. This can't just be words to rally the troops. This has to be something to make the difference. These late top pops denied. The ramp rush, Mezzy gave you something miraculous. Yard control, not yours. Monacy and Nico shutting that down time and time again.
Tessus, he was caught switching and still gets his kill.
Right
Set up
now.
Nico as well, draws attention to the comms, control, everyone's looking the wrong way.
We're seeing one team liberated by the moment and the other burdened by exactly that. More money than they know what to do with.
Last round will be
The opposite for Vitality. No AKs, Galil's only, Mac 10.
Last round.
Don't even have util for every single player. It's light on.
आने वाले देखो 4000 यहाँ पर
3 mandatory.
$0 $100 भाई economy difference.
Apex has called a straight call. Page of the scrapbook.
A pick करके mini से A जाएंगे ये देखो.
A fake into yard control. They want to get this bomb down secret. Smokes have faded. Fortunately, the AWP isn't there to cover this off.
Yeah, pulls attention away. He just about works it out.
Spots it.
Gets the info. The penny drops.
Rotation's
now the race
there.
Down the vent. It's a head-to-head. Nico wins out versus the Woo. Flames with an aid in his hand. Flames gets one from the grave.
3v3.
Oh, where that came from.
3v3. Mezzy dips in. Apex profits the distraction. Catches Monacy in rotation up the vent. Oh, Magisk had his opportunity versus Mezzy. Turns around, taken down.
Bomb's in the vent. Bomb's in the vent.
Bomb's in the vent. Bomb is in the vent.
Can't come down!
Wins the fight! Can they get down? How does Tessus play this? Apex drops in, gets away with it, scoops it up, gets it out.
Has to go secret, can't chase them up through the smoke. Bomb's gonna get planted. Robs and Apex, they can set this one up. They know where Tessus was, they know what his options are.
Tessus. Nigh impossible to get back in, but
Has
they
a smoke.
are sure, smoke kit. He's gonna have to gamble on some angles not being occupied. He can't afford to clear it all. Smoke on the bomb to cause a chaos.
Presence of mind.
Doesn't want to worry about squeaky, flash and go.
Perfectly.
Waiting for an overextension. Apex playing around that smoke, reveals his position. Tessus will adjust. Not another. Robs denies and secures 3. It's not much, but it's something to work with. Falcons 4 away from slaying Vitality, denying a Grand Slam.
आज खेळू रात्री. आज ना
अरे मी ऍक्च्युली त्या आयडीने नाही खेळत रे. मी माझ्या मेन आयडीने खेळतो.
अच्छा किती आहे मेन आयडी? लेवल 10
चॅलेंजर
काय काय
तुला दाखवू काय?
लेवल 10 2K. ओ बाय शाम ट्रायड केला असेल ना?
नाही रे असं काय नाही. हे बघ
जबरदस्त. सीजन 4 चालू है. ऐसी है टॉप
सीजन
251 क्या? अरे वाह
Acer.
कडक मस्त भाई. आम्हाला मौका भेटला तुमच्यासोबत खेळायला.
पण तू यायला त्या दिवशी मी स्लेट जिंकलो. तू दिली नाही मला.
काय काय? अरे ते पहिले आधी काढली ना त्याची. मी बघितलंच नाही त्याचं ते
हे झालं ना मग.
हा मी बोलू एंट्री नाही तर याचं नाव कसं का आलं. नंतर बघितली एंट्री आहे त्याची.
एक सेकंड थांबा.
2 मिनट. यहाँ पर ये होता है बैन पड़ते हैं. कॉपीराइट क्लेम आता है तो डायरेक्टली एडिट करना पड़ता है भाई. 2-3 दिन लग जाते एडिटिंग में. वो हेक्टिक काम है वो तो. इसलिए म्यूट किया है मैंने.
काय बोलत आहे?
काय
मग आता परत कधी आहे गिव अवे?
गिव अवे आता याची करणार आहे आपली ग्लॉक 18 ची.
क्राफ्ट करायची, क्राफ्ट करून मजा येते.
काय
क्राफ्ट करायची पहिला आणि मग गिव अवे कर.
क्राफ्ट म्हणजे
तुला माझी स्लेट दाखवतो, क्राफ्ट मी केलेली.
हां क्राफ्ट करून. झाला भाई सेकंड हाफ. काय वाटते कोण जिंकल? फाल्कन जिंकेल. जिंकायला पाहिजे रे, मजा येईल.
माझे
नया क्राफ्ट गन फायर केल्यावर मस्त दिसत असेल ना.
In the absence of others, it's Mezzi that stepped up for Vitality. A must-win pistol converted.
बनव तू पण.
माझं नावच टाकतो याच्यावर पाटील म्हणून.
Show your greatness if you want to go down in the hall of the legends of Counter-Strike. A comeback like this is one that will be remembered.
आता खेळतोच आहे.
नाही आम्ही रात्री घेतो. आता रात्री सगळे येतील मग तेव्हा आम्ही ग्राइंड करू. तू येत जा, तुला देऊ काय माझा डिस्काउंट? जॉन पण आमच्या इकडेच असतो.
अच्छा.
The conservative of the approach, no bomb going down. He calls a Nico Deagle.
माझी तेवढी स्किल लेवल नाही रे.
आम्ही फेसिट खेळतो ना वेगळे. आम्ही नॉर्मल असे खूप काय काय खेळतो. रिटेक खेळतो, कधी कधी रात्री 5v5 खेळतो. 10 लोक समजलं.
The flash lightning fast but not with the weapon. What a crossing. Apex gonna mop that up. I don't think he had head armor.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
No, that is one way to give over an M4. Now it's Flamesy's turn to drop down.
Ripping his hair out if this gets any worse.
Yeah, there's more opportunity as well for damage now that Nico Deagle is still in the server and they have a lot of space towards Yard. Need to get that bomb across somehow or reroute. So who misses another, there's a chance to get close.
Yeah, your departure is held by that scout.
Direct ticket गेलो. Wait.
Oh, missed shot, missed opportunity, forced to dip away. They're closing the gap on the scout now, running him down. Now just humbled. Down to 16.
That's another Glock kill.
Down. That's another Glock kill.
काल फेसिस खेळ होतो आणि लेवल 5 होतो.
Your heart.
लाईट गेली आणि लाईट आली तेव्हा बघतो लेवल 4 जामच 100 काहीतरी किती मायनस झाले म्हणजे. हा रे बरेच झाले मायनस.
That one's down to B. Should be able to get the bomb down in response now.
Great call.
Flamesy heading back down secret.
Kingston's got the right idea, man. 15 seconds, but they will get that bomb down. They will extend the clock.
नंतर प्रॉब्लेम होईल मला.
Magic passes that M4 to Nico, says I need you to hit a shot. Burst, connecting, Robs, active, Flames leaping, flurry of frags, the CTs prevail. But they get it done. It's Flames and Robs to secure it for Vitality.
Should never be that close. Falcons are now about to go into the bite. They know that they could have stolen that one away, but they really never should have had an opportunity to do so. That was just a Deagle invested in a Zeus. Here's the Glock kill, and Apex, yeah, it doesn't look like any head armor whatsoever. So a couple of goofs in this one. Go back to Mirage, getting idly by, holding a Molotov, looking like a absolute tit, and this time, no head armor, getting swarmed by Glocks. That has to be a miscom between him and Zywoo. How can they be so close without Apex ready for that?
Right.
So right now, you can tell that Vitality are not at the top of their game. But they need to will themselves forward if they want to get this done today. A sign of class is not just winning on your A game, it's getting it done on the B or the C. Right now, Falcons are forcing you to become your best.
Takes a lot of pressure to make diamonds.
Magic,
that's a big opener.
He's just taking in for free, just trying to get on down the vent, just remove, just spam. Not even an opportunity to chip in for this round. That's the Yard defender. Nico's going to take this space.
Yeah, trying to at least.
Oh!
What is that?
What's he shooting at?
I don't even know. I think he just tried to track the bullet, track the tracer. Flames gets collateral. Nice response from Zywoo, but they've lost the A site.
And you'd risk it all by going for this.
Do you really dare?
Yeah, you're just going to have to give over 10 rounds. There's no way that you can go for this, but how hungry are you for these frags? If you rip this away, Kixon knows exactly what that means.
What was that kill from Nico? I think Mezzy pulled the trigger and he just reaction shotted into Flamesy.
It's critical right now that they hold on to this. They cannot give these guns away. Falcons are not moving at the moment. They're just making sure they haven't gone fishing. They're not going to try and come for this type of round. These two big players for ZywOo and Rops in the Vitality jersey, they could win a round like this. So Falcons aren't going to take any chances. They will secure the 10th. And they won't even hunt. So retaining these guns, how problematic can that become?
10-5
Apex can't be given away opening depths like that, and sure, he just gets spammed through the smoke, but still unable to contribute to the round. His name means a lot in the kill feed. That's your yard defender, that helps. As the decisions that are going to be made and called upon. Tactical timeout number 3 burned. The pressure, it is palpable. You can feel it in the air. Desperation. How can we find the Vitality that one Katowice, one EPL got through in Lisbon? Right now, they are absent. Or is this Falcons really that good? 1.5 days worth of practice. m0NESY, Counter-Strike's finest. These teams know what having a superstar like him in the server means. ZywOo versus m0NESY. Generational clash. Nico drops the names. It's like a movie poster.
Just instantaneously. So competitive. And they're supposed to be lacking polish. Already shining bright though.
Kicks in, talking through the round. They know that there's an AWP. How are you going to negate its presence? Call, especially if the CTs are lighter on U2, will not have as many HEs to break. Well, ZywOo and Apex currently equipped with 1 apiece. There's the first very early, doesn't even get the full clear, which forces ZywOo to throw one out. So on the immediate plume of the smokes, 2 HEs expended, no information garnered, and that works perfectly for Falcons.
Yeah, info for Falcons, 2 towards the yard side. Loud on the cross, the rest not so much.
Brute force their way down, and lobby control is next on the plate. ZywOo and Rops pushing ramp. MZ and Hart, nobody down to B.
Yeah, Rob's going to clear through lobby. Magis is going to have a test here.
Magis.
Oh, the pre-aim was there. He just second-guessed it for a moment. Rops will profit.
Here's the acceleration. They have to go.
They're coming. But they're coming into ZywOo. Poised and ready to collect. He has backup on the way as well. He hears that molly. He knows what that means. That's just taps the head of Robs. The backup just immediately flatlined. ZywOo reveals him. Jump scare. Oh! Kicks it. Just about gets the bomb down.
It's planted.
On the top of his head. Nico Goomba stomps ZywOo. There's the audacity to go for a vent rotation this late into it. Waits for Apex as well. Goes looking. It's trade available. m0NESY gets away. Where is Apex? They're not interested, they're not going, they're going to give him 11!
11-5.
Falcons are 2 away from doing what's never been done before! And even Apex can't save his gun, they're coming for you, Flames! You better run!
You can't hide.
They want to take it all away, your hopes, your dreams of taking the ESL Grand Slam!
Yes! Tsunami gayi unki.
Vitality aren't there right now. The comms have to be at an all-time low. How does Rops get caught from single door? He thinks ZywOo is watching it with the AWP. He thinks he's picking up the double door side. He just gets blindsided. We'll catch it here. Rops is so worried about double door. He thinks that ZywOo's AWP should be trained on single, and then a moment too late. Cannot deny the plant. Nico's there. You're pinned dark. There is no way out. There is no way forward, and it has just slipped through your fingers. You'll be force buying out the rest of this game. They have shoved all in. The investment. The MP9s, the 5-7, the scout, there's a tag, but you need a miracle because Tassas, he's just ripped away the opener. This one's done.
Apex watching through his fingers.
It will not be. You will not plunder down under. The gold bars will not be in the suitcase on the way home.
Mezzy dips away, removes m0NESY from the pack. ZywOo spots out yard late. The juggling here to ensure that IK doesn't fall into enemy hands, at least not easily.
Look how overcommitted they are to be right now.
Oh, you're right.
So many options available still, 40 seconds on the clock.
इनके भाई welcome.
Tastas, ready for that.
को पता है माइंड गेम कैसे खेलते हैं.
Understandably, trying to take some of that space now. Flames regretting his decisions. How ZywOo just cleared lobby with a scout. So much going on from behind. Kixon makes a meal of that.
Bomb's going B.
Understandable. He knows where 2 of the 3 are. It's just Flames, the unknown entity. Kixon onto Rob Shaw. Flames in the perfect position. No one's looking. No one's looking. Tezza's just went around just in time. Has he got it in him? The ball will go down. A clutch that would have to save Vitality.
1v2,
Nico's
ZywOo.
low. Tezza's alive, elevate position through the smoke. It will be about tracking and reactions. Good shot. Oh!
And he will.
The brain! The game saves them!
That's the star moments that Vitality are going to need oh so much more of. That just brings them up to 6 meager rounds.
Nice, very nice. 6-11.
Tessa's catching flames, making him look silly. ZywOo knowing he has to do it all, and on the tippy top of the site, he sits him down 4 points of health.
That's a little summit. You said it had to be the stars, Chad. Well, there's one. That's one.
Wow.
Who's next?
If that's not an inspiring moment, if that doesn't give you what you need to push, still a smile on the face of Robs.
They were force buying out the rest of the game. That was the plan. That was the deal.
That's still going to be tough from here. You only had 1 man survive. It means you're going to have 2 MP9s and a FAMAS to meet the saved AK and a drop them 4.
Okay.
The buy is still not great. Same can't be said for Falcons. Essentially full. Sure, there's Galils, but that's to make sure that they have the utility.
Round 18, map 5. m0NESY tries an aggressive pick. Warded off by the flame.
Oh, Apex not being spammed and smoke in this round. That means he actually gets to play. Sees the smoke, blocks it, forces the gap now. Gives him something to work with. Utility dotted across yard. Nico, the point man.
He knows those smokes look funny.
Utility smoke था ना वो रोक दिया भाई अपने body से. वो lineup सही से नहीं हो.
Redeploy of smoke over towards Squeaky, so buys them another 20 seconds worth. ZywOo with the last smoke. Incendiary for Mezzy. Flashing the HE, and there is a defuse kit in worst case scenario, but you need a clean one right here, right now, Vitality. You need at least 3 players staying alive. You need to start working on your funds. You need to rip everything away if you want to be able to inject life into this game.
This is rare. Caught a whiff.
All about Squeaky, looking for a duel. Contact play.
One overextension, one misplay. Mezzy forced away. His position noted. Magic still focused on main. Back is turned. There's Tesses. Into the site is ZywOo. Apex flattened. Tesses a double. ZywOo going to be tested in the Molotov. Goes down to Kixon. Oh, he can't get both.
1v1.
Flames is MP9. Chips in. Kixon versus Robs. No idea where Robs is coming from. Knows he's the ramp player. 14 seconds kicks in. Have you really got the audacity to go drop in? 10, 9.
Robs is just chasing.
Down. He can surely deny the plant here. 5, 4. He hears him coming. Hoping Robs overextends. Comes up clutch! And he just stands up. That will deny. Team Vitality away back in. Robs, he's supposed to be the thinking man, but Kixon has the balls to fake it out with 5 seconds left, and Robs can't believe it.
He's playing with the buffer right now, Kixon. He knows that they have the lead. He knows that the pressure is on Vitality. And that's a massive clutch. That's a captain's clutch. And Nico's on his feet.
Simple bliss. on the faces of Falcons. They can almost taste it now.
1 round away from rewriting history. No team before has ever been able to deny the ESL Grand Slam.
It's theirs for the taking. Just a 5-7 for Rox, and he gets good damage onto Monacy as well. A headshot onto Magis. Will this be the last round? Will Magis get another round in the server? Nico down. Big find from Zaiwu. A man advantage, and look at their health on Monacy.
Kixon and Tessa still alive. Both have had massive impact throughout this series. Don't forget Dust too. Two of them made a statement as they do. Trundle silently down ramp. Just one player here. That is going to be Apex back of the side with a scout. This is tough.
Oh, he hits the body shot. They know where he is. Can they nade him out? They'll try their hardest, but so will Apex. Hits it, hits it! Apex 2, Tessus alone.
It's just that big gitu yaar.
30 seconds and already the rotations here. He knows it. That 5-7's going to chomp on him. Oh my God, he gets away with it. The door's being played with. Flames is getting shot.
No, not like this.
No way. He knows the rotation. Anticipates Mezzi's coming from the ramp side. Pivots up to the top side. It's a race against the clock. Up the ladder loud. Planning for heaven. He's planning for heaven. Mezzi goes quiet. Gets the bomb in. Tessa's not looking. Wrong way. 5-7 connects, and Mezzi stone-faced as he does survive and extend play.
Missed it on the cams in game there, but Mezzi even took the moment to spray the body before the defuse coming through.
Bro.
Keeping it cool. Bails them out for another round.
That was nearly the most tragic end to Vitality attempting a comeback.
Imagine the kicks and clutch into that.
Apex does everything he could. Just a scout back of the site. He gets two. Zaiwu looking the wrong way. Flames promised him he had the doors covered.
Yeah, first miss was
It's Mezzi just slinking up heaven. Tessa's going to be replaying that moment. Could I have planned it differently? No time for those thoughts. We go into round 20. It's live.
Nothing consecutive since the pistol with the conversion for Vitality. They're going to need to go straight if they want to make this 12-12 into OT. This is the team of the season so far. These are the big boys. These are the guys with the target on the back. They're the ones who are currently the favorites for the major.
And on a win streak of epic proportions.
All of that will come into the conversation if Falcons can pick up just one more round. How long can you hold them at arm's length, Vitality?
This is a different flavor.
Top split in through main.
Zaiwu, perfect position for this. Tessa's back his turn. Misses up the first couple. Trade from Nico's not imminent. Sweeps past. Hang on. Magic into the top side. Just the one. Mezzi's getting overrun. Never mind. He handles it. Monacy a 1G. And Nico alone.
1v2.
19 points of health. A single bullet from either of those weapons would do it. Would be enough for another Vitality round. Are they considering this sort of relocation?
He's got no idea where these two are. Very diligent on all the clears. Clock ticking away now. 30 seconds. No HP, no bomb.
How safe is he playing this? He's just playing for the heaven info.
Yeah, but he'll be open to a fight. Better be quick on his drop.
Just dropped away. Just dropped away. If he was to walk out now, Robs could be exposed. Oh, this is info. Drops in. Retrieves that bomb. Takes it out. Isolating Apex. Spots out. Knows where it's coming from. That's the name. Okay, Vitality, you've survived.
Well, they bottomed out the bank balance right now. Falcons will not be able to buy. They are going to have to take the eco. Maybe we see a Deagle at the absolute high end of things. And when you're on the cusp of picking up the victory in an upset fashion, all that pressure that we were talking about that rests heavier on the shoulders of Vitality, that's gone because you're the ones who are there about to get the job done. That's just amplified, that's just turned up. Doesn't matter about anything else. You're a competitor first, you want to win. They do have one Deagle. It's for Nico, who sustained significant damage to that well-placed HE grenade. He's gone for the Zeus again. I've had some crazy moments. This one would have to be absolutely out of the box.
Oh yeah, he's clip farming right now.
Get a moment to take our breath here in the Rod Laver Arena. It's some absolute stinkers of games throughout the playoffs.
finally the best of 5 grand final delivering, going the distance, giving us the action that we were looking for.
Lovely team play, sets him up for the fight. Nico removed. Apex finished off what the ZywOo nade started. Hey, put on his arse. Apex sat down.
Hello?
Good nade damage, and yeah, finishes off the job. Flames loves him some chaos. Bouncing around in main, gets 2. Majesty, just a consolation prize, it seems.
Kicks in extremely low on HP, so how long will he make us wait? That's the next question. The one that I've got going into the next round. There can be drops available for Apex, but will Flames want to upgrade into something a little bit heftier, right? You know that there's going to be AKs coming out. Kicks in playing with the crowd. Is he playing with his life? So you're Flamesy right now. You have you still have 3 rounds consecutive you need just to go to OT, right? Do you upgrade? You know, what are you looking for here? Because if you have one player survive in one of these rounds and then maybe you have to drop further down the line, it looks like he's just going to stick to his guns of that MP9. So he's not going to upgrade the weapon. And he's even having a pretty tough map. He's been able to get himself up to 14 kills, so some struggling moments. The eco bashes will help. But here we go. Falcons, another opportunity with the rifles in hand.
The last round, guys. The last round.
What's the call, Kixon? A little bit of an early main U-tilt. Implies a top pop, imminent.
Apex here undetected.
Yeah, this is a valuable early warning system. The canary in the coal mine for Yard.
Nico jumping, so information there.
Prime suspect. Nico mat ja bhai
Light smattering of damage from that HE. ZywOo puts a couple of bullets down range. Apex overlooked. Ooh, saves it, but traded. There's another one. It's ZywOo that keeps their head above water.
Everybody in Yarn still for Falcons. And after that exchange, this was an all-in. You can hit the brakes right now, but if they do, they will have to expend these smokes to get across. Impromptu thrown, so the gap will be punished. ZywOo reposition up towards heaven, spams through, gets nothing. Flamesy, he's the one rotating down towards the B site. Next point of assistance likely Rops from ramp. Flames just going to play the jump spot, the safest possible way to try and garner information down here. This is still a winnable round for Falcons.
Certainly. That's why Flames is playing just for the intel. So they can educate, manipulate their defense. Oh, they couldn't see him. Yeah, I think he's caught. Yep.
But he's late to the timing of this.
That's true. He might not be expecting Kixon so close so soon. He's going to mantle up, try and get to clock.
Rob spotted.
Ramp rotation. Kixon spotted. Rob's noted. Worried about that flank on ramp side as well. Doesn't exist, but he's concerned. 15 seconds, the pressure on these 3. How on earth are they supposed to get that bomb down? Not looking good now. Rob 6, but Monacy. Kixon falls, and Vitality sees another.
12-12.
6 series points. Now, just 2 for the Falcons.
They had them in 11-5. ZywOo happened. A massive clutch. A 1v3 situation. Dealing with Kixon, picking up an AK, taking down Nico and Tesses on the lower side. The immediate response from the Falcons to get their 12th. They're up 12-6. Now it's only a 2-round difference, about to become 1. Team nade on Apex. Looks like he wants to make his way down the vent. They've done standard smoke wall and they're across, undetected.
Apex, he got caught out there. Tessus is ahead of this, and oh my god, he's gone down. A catastrophe from Apex, and look at this. Tessus knows what that means. He's already seized so much forward momentum. Rops is gone too. Just the 3 of them. Tessus has ignited Falcons into what could be the last round of this grand final.
क्या था यार टेसेस अलग लेवल भाई अलग लेवल टेसेस
Nico's got his head in his sights, they're closing the gap. Chip damage, get away, the clock is on their side now. ZywOo clawing back in, can he get it again? Can he save them again? It's just sidearms for the most of them. Good damage, another falls. Kicks him, what you got? Nothing enough. It's just Magisk. They're on the defuse, he can't stop it, he can't get him off it in the smoke, he can't find it. We need another. Oh my goodness. Never certain, always guessing. 5 consecutive rounds from Vitality on the very verge of having their dreams shattered in Melbourne.
Your heart has to stop in this moment. Again, the comms are just not on point. The fact that there's a player so close, Apex has absolutely no idea that's a possibility. It comes down to the wire. Again, they're swarming in against these pistols, and they fortunately get across the line. Another opportunity for Falcons to get it done, but once more, it's a lesser buy. It's not the all-in, and this is what it's all about. Your heart stops in that moment. For one team, it's sinking. For one team, it's beating 1,000,000 miles a minute. And either way, we have gone the distance. 24 rounds required on Nuke.
This is the last one, bro.
Fully strapped.
Everything they want.
Both sides of the server.
Eyes on those stars to do what stars do in rounds like this. Spam won't connect. Return of fire from Magic. Equivalent exchange.
No op on this round. दोनों तरफ.
Apex has got the audacity to position himself. His elevated angle on the warehouse. And Nico, did he catch a glimpse? Did he see him?
He's talking an awful lot.
I don't know, he's not pre-aiming.
Nico,
In the open! Apex! He's drawn blood! Nico down! Are they really doing 6 consecutive to OT? Looking good!
Yes.
Robs on the ramp! Holds on, forced out into the fight. Magic should have him. Takes another with him. Burns to a crisp, but the damage is done. Robs is reverberates on ramp. Triple kill.
Nice
Just
Vitality,
now.
nice.
For all of
Vitality
that,
wins by
6
Grand Slam.
opportunities to win 1 round squandered. And survived by Vitality. Flames in. Oh, he opened the doors. He sees it coming in. Flames forces it. Vitality weather the storm.
We said they had to rise to the occasion. If you want to go down as one of the all-time greats, these are the type of games that you have to win.
Number 1 team in the...
Under the bright lights of the Rod Laver Arena, a champion of old is watching a champion of new push Falcons, and now they are back in control.
How often you see Robs out of his seat? Just for OT.
Rapid तो बनती है high ropes के लिए.
It's a mental game at that point.
Mental game भाई.
6 consecutive. Falcons come into overtime. Starting to forget what a successful round feels like. Maybe they can change it with a little pace pop. Here comes Tezes. Brute force. Ferocity into the top side.
Yes, bhai. This is 4v2, 4v2, 4v2.
12.5k in overtime.
Kaisen and
the sign so
bhai.
easy. How are you meant to get back into this? We can see the HP.
Box follow कैसे मिलती लग रहे देखो
Oh,
ना.
so low. They're playing the long game. Vitality worked hard to put themselves in this position. They're not going to squander it with a couple of silly decisions.
And you sit there and wonder, what if we called that in regulation?
They're not going to roll over Falcons, showing they still have the bite, just the pressure getting to them, and it's really been getting to Vitality throughout the rest of the series. We finally leveled out and found an equilibrium in that regard.
एक round, एक गलती
For sure,
और
Falcons, they grabbed that one. Up to 13. Can that happen again? What's the opener? First smoke down. Nico looking to take some space and accelerate behind Red.
Timing of it's perfect. He's going to be ahead of the break. Oh, spotted at least. Apex, he's not slowing down. Nico doesn't hit the brakes. Then rotate. Magis catches one. Flame's gone. That's a big jump. Oh, Apex is gone.
Apex is gone, bhai.
Nico just wants to fight, wants to biff, puts Apex in the dirt.
Apex जाता है ना
You know where Robs will
तो
be.
IGL का काम बहुत अच्छा करता है अभी देखो.
Hits the shot.
बोलेगा ये तो.
Head removed. Another one in the flames. No, asking too much this time.
देखो भाई Molly, respect.
Consecutive, I think.
Okay, 2v3, there's a chance.
Oh, it's Zywoo you're messing with here, Tessus. You got to be precise. You got to hit that head. Now dead, 2-on-2. How is this 2v4 disintegrating before our very eyes? Kixon and Monacy. The double mind games. This is going to get hectic. This is going to get chaotic. Flash and go. Swinging on through. The bait, the switch. Maybe they overlook him. What?
They tagged it through the box.
They are comes down to that. 8 points of health on the Brit. Mezzy prevails.
The stray bullet through the box hits the tag and gets them the round. Counter-Strike's a game of the smallest of margins, and this one's going the distance.
A full comic book double take. They're like, did I hear what I just heard? A headshot through the dark box? Who's pulled the trigger there? Mezzy must have just thrown a bullet out. Willy-nilly. Does this.
Yeah, it's the silence then 4, isn't it?
Around.
Yeah, peppers it through it. Monacy almost gets it done regardless, and then has to find that bomb, has to get on the defuse, and still fired up. That was a tough round to get back into. Another 5v3 situation slips by the wayside.
We're going to get head-to-head early here. Apex, lots of opening deaths these last few. And again, back turned. Nico, instantaneous deletion of Vitality's captain. That's the opening kill they need to leave with a lead on this T site. Flames puts his head in the vice. Tested, traded, Tessus into the site. It's Mezzy and Zywoo to be. I was going to say tested. They hit the brakes, understandably so. You've got yourself the man advantage.
भी नहीं जा पाएंगे पास एक ही रहेगा बी पे जाओ घुसो रैंप रश
signature Falcons pause.
Monacy
investigates. Oh, he comes up Trump. Finds out Monacy. In scrutiny, 50 damage, solid nade. Softens him up.
If you have one more, do it.
Tessus has slipped by. Could activate late, come up, and potentially catch one. Yeah, back turn. Zywoo down, number advantage.
Awkward now for Robs. He doesn't know whether he should be chasing Tessus or if Tessus is going to come to him. 26 frag haul. Tessus with a superstar performance, and he's got your ball. No, he doesn't. Robs wins out. Mezzy overlooked. It falls to Magisk. To do what Kixon couldn't. In this one, at least. Tessus got him this close. Now with bomb around, he gets the job done. Mezzy walking up on him. Closing that gap rapidly. Magisk in so much trouble, under so much scrutiny. Mezzy from the behind, gonna swing out, isolates the duel. Magisk with the adjustment. Big game player, Magisk. When everything matters. Every decision you make, like this one made by Robs, and Magisk makes it round. Only 2 kills, but they are magnificent. Both duels he is not favored. He leaves with the round.
Apex doesn't believe what he is witnessing right now. This man giving up opening kills left, right, and center. Watchers on, biting his nails. And how does Robs win out these fights?
The shadow betrayed Tessus there.
Second flash is perfect. Keeps Robs completely blind, means that he can't scale up and swing out to look for the trade. Goes to sit it and still catches the fight. We're talking about these superstars. We swap sides. 16 the magic number, 15-15, we do it all again.
Vitality के यहाँ पर है Grand Slam है. Undefeated.
Straight into the call. Apex's game plan to be realized.
A split.
Yeah, straight through main. Kixon hit by the molly. No, he's around there somewhere, hidden in the smoke. Magisk, double kill. Kixon one as well. Vitality. Short on players. And a quick CT round to start, to level us up, to tie us up. Just the woo. Nothing he can do. 14 each.
I can't believe they went back to testing that A site. Remember how this map started. Vitality on the T side, a couple of their early gun rounds, I think it was even back-to-back. They tried to do these executes in towards A to isolate Magisk, and he stepped up. He had multiple multi-kills. And they've gone for that again. Extaz maybe noting exactly that. Hey, why are we returning to that? If that was part of the game plan, it didn't work.
But also, let's leave Magisk alone right now.
He's having a game. 27 kills for TSS, 20 for Magis, 18 apiece for Nico and Modesty, 17 for Kixon.
Oh. Impeccable timing from Magis. He just knows what those sound cues mean.
It just looks too comfortable on this top defense. I don't think he can go for that type of play again.
Another timeout called, so...
Yeah, that was Xtaz, I think, wanting to make sure that they don't call into a similar type of round. You don't want to let Falcons get up to 15 first. Well, this is the one to slightly alleviate that pressure gauge. You get this, you guarantee double OT at a minimum. You can play your final round of overtime, liberated by that.
Honestly tried a touch of aggression for such a momentous occasion, and Zaiwu already posted on that exact fight. Takes down his rival for his 26th contribution on Nuke.
Smokes are fading. The bomb will need to be picked up at some point for Vitality. Someone will be tasked with going back and picking that up, I'm sure.
Second OT नहीं जाना चाहिए.
Get the better of them. Not be aggression.
Already 6 बज चुके हैं.
Robs versus TSS wins it out back to back in the head-to-head.
If Nico keeps going, he'll find the bomb. Oh, not if Apex gets to it first.
Oh my god. He's gonna lose the bomb. Nico's gonna put the bomb on the floor. Headshot found. Awkward now. Zaiwu, how do you pick this up? How do you play this? What can you do? Knife out, turn around, gets out. No, he doesn't. Nico's there. Mezzy distracted, kicks and profits. Flamesy and Robs. Robs returns to lobby, but it feels like they've lost this one. Slipping away. 15 found first for Falcons.
Ice up.
Nico's aggression catching Apex, and it all falls apart.
There's no way,
You're not clearing this.
You're
not ready. 15 is theirs. Will the 7th time be the last time here in Melbourne? 7th series point.
Last and decider round.
That little situation right there might seem like nothing. But the fact he has to go back to pick up the bomb, there's a gap available. Sure, that had to be the one gap pushed on that perfect timing. There's only 1 in a million that happens. It did. But those are the moments that will keep you up at night, especially with what Vitality were on the cusp of achieving. Apex says he has no regrets. Well, maybe nobody having in the bomb might become one of them. You got your Cologne, you got your Katowice, you got your majors. You don't have an ESL Grand Slam under your belt.
And of all the characters in this cast of teams, it's Falcons. This unification of Counter-Strike muscle to play spoiler. And again, this could be the last round, Melbourne. Have Vitality got in them to take us to a double overtime?
Nico starting down Secret this time round. Ready to receive the Frenchman. Across undetected, but sound cues potentially heard. Nico playing defensive. Apex on the jiggle spots him out. Exchange of utility to block for now. Smoke as well. He doesn't want any trouble. This is the pack currently poised if they get the space to pounce on TSS. Monacy hedging over to fortify ramp. Right now, this kid could be worth every penny if they shut this down.
He was brought on this team for one reason, Chad, and that was trophies.
This is perfect.
And that trophy could be theirs in less than 45 seconds. With an extra 100 grand on top, it's Nico that takes the head up of Apex. Monacy finds Flames, they both fill the feed.
Tess is coming back up.
Thinking about it, certainly flirting with the idea, but you have that man advantage. Vitality, the pressure is on them. The pressure is on them. A little relief now as Texas gets overrun. Zaiwu strings together a double, this high pressure round, falling apart at the seams. Magic indecisive, how does he play it? The bomb goes down, Robs hits the shot. We're going again! One more required! Nico and Monacy chip in, but it's still not enough. This game will not end. Not on Vitality's watch, not on Zywoo and Robs' watch. Another overtime secured.
This man right here in the center of your screen. This is one of the best players to ever touch the game. That's why he's got the name.
We wouldn't be here without that clutch.
Back-to-back world number ones. One of the absolute greats. And in a pressure game. At points in his career, he has been criticized for not stepping up. Well, do that right now. See what output that he has put in to this 5th and deciding map with the most on the line.
I mean, this is what happens when you put greats in the server and make them fight. You end up in a double overtime.
Who wants it more?
Perfect final vibe, perfect.
Who's got the gas in the tank to take them that extra mile? With that volley well placed.
He's just going to burn out. He'll try and take one gets away with it.
Nice, Nico, nice.
That was supposed to be a free frag. Instead, Nico makes it costly.
The 1v1 you're looking for. Apex will take a consolation. At this point, he can't even buy a kill.
Zywoo's gone. That's a very big frag from Kixon to post.
Out
of the round. They once again ask questions of Magic's top site. Did they not receive the memo? It is closed. Not this time. Flames takes him down. Huge double kill to rectify. Advantage squandered. Monacy delayed. Tessus joins him.
और नीचे देख रहा होता हर्ट एंट्री तो हो जाता है वहाँ से कोई आया कोई नहीं आया स्मोक है पता है ना अपना साइट वाला बंदा भी उधर देख रहा है भाई तेरे को क्यों देखना है
Uncertainty though, still not sure as to where they both are. Now gets the info. Think he spots two. Barrel Bays, they're going to have to swing eventually. Tessus gets himself out, loses his head. Robs makes him dead. Monacy, an impossible clutch. Flames up close on Hut, holds the angle. Oh, he hits that shot! Crazy!
Crazy Monacy.
Poor double there from Flames to break in towards that A side. And that shot from Monacy. Here it is again. Need Apex to somehow recenter himself, because at the moment, he's mental. Well, no, he is mental. The mental game. That's the part and parcel of this that is really running him for loops. He needs to be focusing on that crosshair. Tough for an in-game leaders to do, especially in this pressure environment. He's got his players to play, but if he can help them out with a kill or two. Oh, it's a missed smoke by the looks of things.
Bit premature on the HE, no one home. Instantaneous second. Okay, that's a good green light for Apex to try and get across. Flash does assist, and he gets up down to the secret stairs.
Okay, this time with a whole lot more of an open runway. The resistance is not there, the instant molly, the instant smoke. Nico hasn't addressed it just yet. Someone else will have to dip down, and that man will have to be Tessus. He's playing on the ramp for now. Door opens, a window smashed. Are they going to try something a little bit cheeky? Break a window as he opens the door, have a distraction towards top so they don't hear this. That's the question.
Yeah, he just looked up. I think he's trying to talk to them.
There you go. Now he swung open the door, so undetected. To make this play on this stage, this is crazy.
There's no way. There's no way you have the presence of mind to call for that. And Tessus is about to get clotheslined. Jump scare. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
He has to have this one. Lead. Just about.
Gotta get past the orb.
Ooh, wow, quick one back. Anti-flash flicks on back, but no, Apex brings him down again. He wants some frags from Apex. Chad House 2. Nico, though, still alive. And partnered up with Magisk, repels the invaders.
25.
Top side. Robs is calling it clear.
Everybody rotated B for Falcons. The only way back through is going to be secrets. Up the ladder, he can plant safe heaven side. Zoe and having a smoke for main. They should lock them out with this.
They're in trouble, Falcons. How you get through this? It's going to be flash and go. Bleak, not how you want to be approaching. Nico considering an alternate option. And Mezzy is too.
Time's going to become the issue. If you take too long, you can't flub the movement.
Very late. Double swing him though, Mezzy.
Nico तो मरने वाला है.
On the angle, concerned about the ladder as well. Gets the IMTO. Oh, gets them both.
Mezzy OP.
Vitality.
Magic से
a 17th in the bag.
इसको हटा गया.
And Apex, a crucial role within that round.
Still can't believe the type of plays that he's gone for. Think about the last round of regulation, I'm pretty sure it was. He's sitting top of Warehouse. Now here, in front of a packed arena, he's attempting to make a play that requires sound. Right now, obviously, you're helped out by the fact of that, but you're hoping you're not given away as you're making this lurk, and almost...
Oh my gosh.
Dropping the ball on that one, not a headshot, not clean, but still the kill and found the double. But right now, Falcons are in trouble. Kicks it into an SMG, rifles for the rest. Couple of kits, head armor lacking, not going to be a problem against these AK-47s.
Clinching on the team side would be incredible.
You need something, Falcons, and that's the start. Apex hemorrhaging his 8th opening death.
Rops up to no good.
This is a classic Rops move out the door.
Waits for the reaction.
Grand Slam coming, guys. Grand Slam coming.
Play
Vitality.
Waiting.
No way.
Welcome to double overtime. Welcome to double overtime.
No. Oh, no way!
Magis.
He put away the knife.
Yeah.
He had the read. He had the play.
The one time you want to bring a knife to a gunfight, and you get stuck with an 8 in your hand.
Oh no, I've never seen that before. He had everything going for him and then swaps to an M4. Now kicks in. Lots of bodies, not clearing. Mezzy, he overlooked the possibility. Nico doing everything in his power. He gets 2. 2 on 2. But this is Rops and Zywoo.
What the fuck, yaar? ये क्या है भाई? ये थोड़ी play होता है, Magis.
And Monacy going.
इसीलिए हर टीम ने उसको निकाला है भाई. इसको इन्होंने क्यों लिया पता नहीं.
Zywoo left on the side. Rops tucks Ven.
Prime gaya, Magis Prime gaya.
Doesn't go off the flash, just trying to draw attention to his heaven push. Zywoo's not distracted. He's not falling for their silly games.
Off.
Doesn't hit the quick scope. Rops does. Removes Tessus from heaven. No chance from Odyssey. Perfection. All 3 from Vitality's T side. They are now 1 away. Those dreams we thought was going to be left ripped and in tatters are once again bubbling up inside of them, but now the pressure, it changes once more.
3 swings, 3 cracks, 3 opportunities. And now, get in their face, go for a lobby crunch, take some risks, take some challenges, get outside of the box. You are finally in control of Nuke. Challenge accepted. First half felt like this could have been a blowout. Clutches required, grit, determination, and vitality being discussed. How good can this team be? They have dug themselves out of a deep hole.
6 consecutive rounds just for OT, another OT. And now 19, the magic number. 3 stabs. 1 single round. Tessa's getting tricky with it. Strafes on over. Brings the fight. Apex ready. Oh, can't convert. That's blood drawn. Zywoo occupying that secret push. Anticipating kicks in.
Grand Slam coming.
Nico. Oh, it's Nico. Nico versus the Woo. AKB Yorpy jiggles him out. Confirms his presence, that's info.
Now you can spread yard, you can try and get over towards Heaven and Hell. Tessus is already there. This is perfect for a top split.
Zywoo's pushing.
What?
Zywoo's pushing, he does it! An unbelievable aggress! Tessus does continue to impress. Finding one. Another up the ladder. Rops, what's that for?
The bomb's loose in yard, 50 seconds.
It's just Zywoo, they know exactly where you are.
1v4.
Their first attempt of the 3 has fallen by the wayside. Just Monacy a casualty of the skirmish.
Feels like they're bullying Apex over towards yard at the moment. Zywoo having to make a crazy play just to make it interesting. Rops attempting to do one of his own, not expecting Tessus to hang around for that. Zywoo will grab another. Does look like he wants to save this AWP, however.
एक ही राउंड तो जीतना है अभी क्या दिक्कत है वाइटैलिटी को चिल आउट करो वाओ
It's been so interesting to see the shifting pressures as soon as you find yourself on the precipice of victory. We've seen it from Falcons, we've seen it from Vitality. Two more attempts.
Two more attempts, guys.
Two more rounds, Falcons cannot afford to lose.
Do you go for a yard control right now? They're taking a timeout to have that conversation. So if outside's being bullied, if Apex is being isolated, let's give him a lot of support. Let's do a yard control. Let's push up towards red, let's get close. Let's just snuff them out. And if we can win that duel, it's done. They have no control. But what could the call be? Falcons haven't had any issues doing top hits. They've been able to brute force in. They've shown that they actually can pull that off, something that Vitality have not been able to achieve.
So do we leave our top side vulnerable that's already been exploited? A decision that could be worth $1 million.
Double AWPs was an option. It was available. Could have given one to Robs. Could it down a ramp. You know, have the AWP and a rifle outside. Two rifles on top side, but they're just going to play it by the book. Keeping a standard right now. Taz gives them 30 seconds to talk through the next motions. The next minute and 55. Glory awaits, or does it? Nico spotted it. Information exchanged. Smoke wall lands.
Oh, he hits it straight through the box. A throwback to Inferno that feels like another year ago. One go. Nico
last round, guys.
The spam,
last
gets
round,
himself across.
He's going to rotate down. Well, right now, it appears to be Flames.
Vitality
He's
era
also
continue
shooting
या
under.
फिर
We've seen Flames with this one before.
सपना सपना ही रहेगा.
Now we're playing with the AWP towards CT, so might be able to catch them in transition if they come back out of secret. Bombs in lobby. Apex now picking up the mantle of the ramp hold, leaving all the pressure on Mezzy on A. He has been a rock when tested.
46, 45 seconds.
The go signal will have to come. Monisi on the X-ray, ready to throw U2 top side. Are they splitting A? It looks like it.
Seems like that's the plan.
Acer बचा ना off
away
से
from that, so now
तो शायद
Tess
कुछ तो
is less vulnerable.
Mezzy has help.
लेकिन
Backups
off है भाई
arrived.
A1 पे क्या कर
30 seconds. Here comes the finish. Down goes Flames. Nico gets his. Into the top side though. Zywo's missed his chance. Mezzy, can you hold on? He can't. Down they go.
I'm dead.
And it's a Falcons round.
Apex in heaven.
Both teams looking to go flawless on their team
yaar,
sides of
kya
OT number 2. Can you believe what we're witnessing here this evening?
The universe has a way of balancing things out. Melbourne being given a gift in this grand final.
Yeah. Intel 4 Ultra किधर गया processor?
Just desperation from Robs. Comes on the vent, does well to get one. But otherwise, Falcons, coming to play today. This is some class Counter-Strike on display. No AWP this time round. Zywood will have to wield a rifle instead. Still have everything they need to Vitality. Very heavy investment of bodies towards yard. Make it all 5. Tessa's just up on the silo trying to oversee.
Last round, guys.
Third away from the smoke, the reload. They'll cross.
Robson and Zywo are going to push lobby.
I get early information if they continue with this. As soon as lobby's called clear, you'll have a very good understanding that this is everybody down secret. Apex.
Just him.
Careful with the movements. A flash, maybe. Enforces some fire. Not the case. Tessa's now selling outside. Aim map smokes.
लड़कर है लेकिन अभी इसमें देखो कैसे खेल रहा है भाई.
Bombs coming down.
Freedom दो यार.
Nico's got the vent rotate cut off. Kicks and advancing.
A real potential of SS.
And Tess is completely detached from the pack. They can still pivot.
See gameplay भाई TSS की तरफ
With
से
kicks at the
आज कोई भी
box,
नहीं.
does Tess activate first?
Tyson and TSS जोड़ी. कमाल है कमाल.
Is this going to be the last round?
Maybe. But we have a full control of map.
28, boys. Statues.
Statues.
How does the mental sustain this? Tessa spotted. Flamesy knows. Apex, here comes the barrage of util. Hold your breath. Flames gets one. That's Magic and Odyssey, but there's Zywoo holding on.
10 seconds.
Where's the bomb? Where is the bomb? Odyssey's got to punch it in. Mezzy, what can you do? He's going to run at him. It comes down to a 1v1. Monacy versus Mezzy. Orb versus M4. Everything to play for. $1 million on the line. Justified the Tech 9. We go again.
The Rod Laver Arena are on their feet. And we're getting the game of Counter-Strike that we deserve. OT number 3.
भाई साहब
Oh, he needed that headshot.
No time to rest. No time to bask in the chance. We're straight back into play. Vitality had 3 opportunities. A clean sweep on their T side. The challenge put out to Falcons. You've got to do what we did.
You want to talk about Counter-Strike being a mental game? Send them this clip, send them this VOD.
Watch them win the first round now.
Exactly.
ये सिर्फ स्कोप में से स्पैम करना जानते हैं भाई.
Kicks and he could clear it.
बहुत सारे लोग मतलब बहुत सारे बार smoke से ही मरे.
Expect Apex to be in this position, and Zywoo operating with a rifle, not an AWP. So leaving that, he's going to clear outside. Here's this poor information, right? They must have an idea that it could be possible. There's always a chance somebody slips, but what does Kixon do with that? Zywoo deep in the back lines as Monacy draws blood. 4v4, but this could be the round-winning move.
Monacy दो है.
Leaks down the woo, Mezzy. Top side defense with Flamesy. Kixon has gone round the world. Now just meets up with his team, calls it clear. Apex arriving just in time. Wait. Oh, an opportunity presents itself. Kixon takes the head off of Apex and now a race to Flames. Swings open the door. Doesn't finish it off. Tessus gets softened up. Bomb can be planted. Cover provided. Flames swings that door open. All poised and ready to pull the trigger. Flamesy down. Mezzy handed an impossible round. Oh my goodness, yeah, he got close. Kixon's the one to actually convert that, save them. An immediate timeout. You get one every OT. Xtas immediately wants a chat.
I can't believe he's called it now.
That's a very premature timeout.
Well, you think about it, he's lost 4 CT-sided rounds in a row right now.
Perhaps that's the indicator as to why he's pulled the trigger so quick.
What is he addressing right now? What is the concern?
He's talking to Robs.
Does he know the answer? Or is he giving them the opportunity to talk it through? Started with an opener. Apex got the freebie. Kixon got the space. And Monacy got the closes.
Kaisen.
Riding that high.
ये जो Vitality versus Falcon है ना, 5वां मैच.
Melbourne, are you entertained?
I hope you don't have work tomorrow.
Oh my God. Monacy shots.
Round 38.
Ball bang.
Madger's getting a bit frisky. Gets to the vent. Can he get down? Yes, he can.
Last month,
maybe audible. That was loud to send. Maybe not. Zywoo brazenly tries to spam out behind, and Madger's already down here.
Crispy. Ruined by a crispy one tap. Oh, hang on. He's seen the rotation.
Yeah, that's 2. Go back to A. Go back to A.
He can sell this. Selling it as best he can. Dips back around. He's playing cheeky with it. Zywoo holds, converts. Calls it quiet. Mezzy readies himself for battle. Catches, kicks him with a nade in his hands. Vitality at the edge, but for how long Mezzy's going to get swung on by Tessus. Gets his gun out, using that smoke to advance. Mezzy, another solid work from the anchor. Double kill in defense of his site. 2v3 still up for debate. Oh, Monacy, back turn. Wasn't ready for Apex. Gets him from heaven. Dips down, crouching down. Tessus slips away.
19-19.
Beautiful from Tessus. Another one of eight. Oh, he's cooking! Spectacular aim. Always been A marvel to behold the mechanics of TSS, but now he's putting it on display in a grand final triple OT.
Flames has had some shaky moments, and right now a 1v1 TSS. He's had some impact. This one will be unfounded. 37 kills, 39 points of health, and what is about to be a great attempt at a 1v3. Plenty of time to get that bomb down. Rotation from Flames.
Yeah,
in the last 1v3.
Smoke for the bomb.
Sexy. TSS ने ये clutch किया ना भाई.
Elects to go ramp. Flames arrives. TSS thinking this one through.
Not getting the smoke on the bomb.
He will now. Planted open.
Got the kid.
That's scary now. That sound cue. TSS, an audible reload. Flames just trying to fake him out. TSS doesn't get panicked.
But the time.
Time. Flames has got to hold it. He just has to spam him. Just has to get him off the bomb. He can't find him. He can't find him. Denied. Sensation on the first two. TSS a couple of near misses in the clutch.
Oh, what he can't believe that there's still a smoke for that situation. Yeah. You think you're going to get a heads-up duel in that situation? You can play from either left or right, but the smoke's in play.
And he hears that sound cue.
Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, stunning.
It's some of the best spray transfer moments in Counter-Strike, and right there, just putting that aim in the shop window. Can you believe that he is the man leading the scoreboard right now for Falcons, earning his stripes? Finally, a CT round for Vitality.
And a big round attributed to Flames. No perfect run this time. Bit of back and forth, bit of tit for tat, blow for blow. And he's pissed.
Nice.
Apex pinned to the back wall.
The moments in this game need to be studied. We have had some crazy plays.
Wasn't ready for that angle, was he, Mezzi? Falls, m0NESY extends their advantage.
Yeah, starting to come apart at the seams for both teams. Everything looking a little bit scrappier. Who's got the willpower? Who's got the staying power? Another 5v3 situation. Plenty of these squandered in tonight's game across the 5-map affair.
Again with the base. Nico so good at jostling in all parts of position. Flames goes down. m0NESY connecting. Rob's just the one. He needs a whole lot more where that came from. And even a team kill can't stop him.
We're looking for 22. 21-21, and we get damn deep in this thing. OT number 4 awaits. To the T side for Vitality. Still, no Zaiwu AWP. Looks like he's off. Wanting to wield these rifles instead. So let's see how he can get done on the AK.
Shot's not far off.
Rotation early down the vent. See how it's looking different. This time it's Kixon. Nico stays in main. Apex is going to catch the timing.
Hoping that that's enough of a distraction, and it is. Turns around, flattened. Topside successful for Vitality to tie us up. So we're ready for TSS. Goes down though, quick reactions.
This round's still on.
It certainly could be. Needs something out of Kingston just like that. Oh no, nerve-wracking now. Apex, m0NESY. Apex falls away. Playing the time, pulls out the Molotov to delay.
Ahead of the smoke already.
They're coming for you. Apex tucks across, does deliver. That's impact frag from Adesclare. Oh, he's done it. High impact from their captain. Quiet at times, but that is a loud one to tie us up 20 each.
Okay, touch and go for a second there.
What a match, what a match.
Just pushed immediately as that smoke was landing. They took the space. Kixon didn't waste a second.
The presence of mind, like he CT vent, he immediately realizes that's not the play.
He's up with his teammate and secures the round with a couple of tidy shots. So that's a rough moment. Apex getting caught with a whole lot of openings going against him. First death 10 times. We're 40 rounds deep, so what does that even mean at this point?
And
he's gonna get it.
Honestly, he's so lucky to be alive, but his round already ruined. Nico quickly gets the block smoke out. They won't be able to accelerate on that. You wouldn't dare push through, would you? Zywoo might. Zywoo does. Zywoo's coming for you. Nico holds on. Just the one. SS? Oh, get tested. He's good for it. Again with the aggression, Kickson just throwing caution to the wind, just goes charging in. Vitality on the very edge of being on series and ESL Grand Slam point once more.
Yeah, gonna have to be the save again. We've been here once before. Honestly, down to 250 bucks. We're not able to AWP into the next. So how are you going to call out the hunt here, Vitality? This one's come around damn quick, hasn't it? These last two rounds, blinking you missed it. We're really ready for a fourth overtime. Be flashing Robson to spawn here, Alex. They take that AWP away. Might have to be dropped into the next.
He's not going to have anything. Apex softened him up for them.
Nade.
5 HP.
It's good.
Yeah, dunks on him. You need to stay alive, Magisk, and you won't. They take it all. Denied.
How valuable is that AWP? That's the question right now that Falcons have to answer. And apparently, Kickson needs it. He has bought it, dropped it across to Monacy, taken an MP9. So they have still facilitated it.
Wow.
But the fact that they're willing to take that sacrifice, you've seen Vitality in the last spree of overtime starting to move away from the AWP. So we're not wielding on the CT side as much, now on the T side, not running with it either. Falcons back against the wall yet again.
Robs coming in hot, coming in frisky. They got nades with his name on it, puts him down to 67. Either Vitality pick up the ESL Grand Slam right here and now, or we go into quad overtime. Melbourne, this is ridiculous!
They're really going to try A again. Are they really going to try and test this side again?
Looking the wrong way. Oh, man, it's been caught out. How often have we said that this game? Not often at all. Robs demands it. A commanding opportunity. There's only one man that can stop them. It's not going to happen. Surely Monacy cannot come up 1v4. Bomb down from the hut. Vitality made to work for it. Tenacious. But it is theirs now.
Grand Slam, Vitality wins. Magic.
Through their paces, made to work for it. Vitality will blunder down under.
Come match me, bhai. Come match me. Magic ko nikalo, bhai.
Make the most of their golden opportunity. A period of dominance marked by an ESL Grand Slam. Hard work, determination, dedication. The culmination of their efforts.
15-15. 19-19.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is the gold standard of Counter-Strike. Vitality, they were pushed, they were tested, they had to dig deep. And Robs joins the history books as the second player ever to win the ESL Grand Slam.
एक नंबर खेळला खूपच छान खेळला
We call him the talismanic Asmit.
कशाला होता काय माहिती.
And they sealed the deal
Magic
here
ना
in Melbourne.
तो सगळ्यात पोर पण ठीक आहे रे चांगले खेळ हो तो नाईफ नव्हताच काढला पाहिजे
नाईफ सोड त्याच्या आधी पण हर्ट बघतोय तो खाली आपला प्लेअर बघतोय मेनला विकी आणि आज किती बघायला गेला आज देऊन मारला गरज नव्हती
ब्लेंडर मॅक्स केले त्यांनी
वायटिलिटीचा एक पण माणूस शिकला नाही
हो 133 एक नंबर खेळला सगळे
One of Counter-Strike's absolute best stepped up in clutch moments when the chips were down.
They were supposed to be down. They were supposed to be out.
Perfect. एकदमच perfect final झाले.
6 consecutive rounds on the ropes.
ते थोडा एंडला त्यांचा कॉन्फिडन्स पण डाऊन होऊन गेलेला.
Trophy and $1 million from the Acer Grand Slam.
Aces side बहुत होता भाई.
This is what they write stories about.
Oh.
How fucking amazing is that? All right, gentlemen, Apex, Robs, can I get you over here, please?
मॅच बघितली का रे? मॅच बघितली का रे?
Let's go.
Thank you very much, man. Quick two.
माझ्या छातीत धड होते भाई दर पाय दर उठला.
फायनलिटी सपोर्टर होता का?
How are you feeling right now?
But this final was crazy, not gonna lie.
दर उठीला माझ्या अंगात असं धड जिंकते का आरती
But I have so many good players and they carried my heart as usual, so
power,
it's
game down.
it's amazing. It's just
अरे निकोला तो सर पासला शॉट गेला.
such a small amount of players, only 23 players won the Grand Slam, only 2 players won the choice.
John, bhai.
What a great addition we have. What a great addition. In a way, I'm happy that we changed a player. It's just mind-blowing how good he is and how good my team is. So just let's go, boys, for them. Let's go. Thank you.
And of course, I had to come to Europe for that exact reason. Second player to pull off the Grand Slam. You've had a long journey. You've made big decisions to get here. How are you feeling as well right now? Such an amazing moment.
Fucking speechless. Having tears of joy. It's fucking magical. It's absolute magic what happened today. The kind of rounds we lose, the kind of rounds we win. This nuke was fucking insane, and I hope everyone enjoyed this best of 5.
Absolutely incredible. I won't hold you guys too much longer. Guys, one more. Bring it up for your team, your winners.
First time पांचों मैच हमने वॉच पार्टी की और पांचों मैच insane मैच सारे के सारे.
ESL Grand Slam. Please give welcome to ESL's Director of Game Ecosystems for Counter-Strike 2, Mark Winter.
MVP जायू ही रहेगा भाई, obviously. या फिर
रोप्स रहेगा रोप्स.
होने से ग्रैंड स्लैम.
रोप्स.
Hard fought, unheard of, unprecedented, unexpected run here from the side of Vitality. And wow, what a final, delivering all the way to the very last drop, Josh.
There's some players that went all the way through. Zaiwu in particular did not let up the entire series. He was the one that you could rely on. Map after map after map. He did not put out.
Against all odds, down 12-7, first time,
Indian
so many match
Esports
points defended, only to be able to get it over the line at the very end, complete the ESL Grand Slam here in Melbourne. What a magnificent performance from Team Vitality. And Robs may have left FaZe Clan, but he definitely brought some of that magic with him. I mean, this game was just incredible.
I think we saw a little bit of every single emotion out there from humans in the side of Vitality when they were down at the despair. They got that last
sign
round,
karo
that
bhai,
first
sign
half,
karo
took
bhai,
a knife
sign
to get
karo.
that pistol and make that run. And it's looking like they're on the ropes again in that overtime as well. Falcons had multiple chances to close it out, like at least 8, maybe even 9 chances, but could not go. And Vitality, they just have that resilience right now.
Yeah, the Falcons
Taklu ne match jeeta di bhai.
what felt like must have been an eternity, but
Hey,
don't worry, we'll get right back into that. First,
Taklu ne match jeeta di.
Conky, where are you at, bud?
फ्यूचर देखा भाई.
Beautiful. Absolutely incredible. I'll grab the final man who's just signed that one. Mezzy, you've had an incredible series, my friend. All I want to ask
Mezzy
is, as I
पण
said,
भारी खेळला
you've
भाई.
had a journey. It's been beautiful with this team. The ESL Grand Slam, what does it mean to you guys?
इथंच संपले होते रे.
It was our goal, and you never know how long it's going to take. And especially in this game, it was crazy back and forth, and everyone probably counted us out at that.
त्या ह्यालाच संपली होती मोनिसी जेव्हा एकटा उरलेला मेजी समोर.
And show you guys a great game as well.
तो चुकून शॉट लागला बाई मोनिसीचा. चुकून शॉट लागलेला तू बघ बाय.
I mean, of course, all eyes are on the major now. I think
जिंकली भाई आता गेला खड्ड्यात मॅचेस आणि अख्खी त्याची टीम भाई.
Go far in the major and win that one as well. So I think that's our next goal, and hopefully we can do that as well.
Absolutely, mate. I'll let you celebrate. All the best.
Cheers. Alright,
guys, one more time, once more.
लंगडा म्हातारा का?
लंगडा म्हातारा अपना मतलब. हम फक्त टेस्टेस काय चालला भेंडी.
Yes, effort, poise, dedication, a heavy yearning to be the best, to remain the best. That's where Vitality found themselves.
G3-2 झाली भाई, best tournament भाई.
Commiserations are in store. But for the time being, this is Vitality night, Yanko.
They're not even going to have to draw that much. Sorry, he said Yanko, but I was just really teed up on that.
You do you, man. You do you.
There's not much drawing to do right now for the side of
Streak
Falcons.
nahi tutli bhai.
Monazy right here in the first event, and they go all the way to the grand finals, and they push Team Vitality,
Bichara
the best
Nico.
team in the world
Feel
right
bad,
now,
feel
all
bad.
the way to their limits.
It doesn't
and have
matter.
them on the ropes.
It doesn't matter. They won't care about any of that, man. They had them. They had this final. You don't care about Monacy just coming. You don't care about that the future is bright for you. All you're gonna think about is we had them. We had the deny. We had this final. There were so many rounds that it felt like it was getting ridiculous how many they lost and were still in the game, and it's just going to sting. Similar how, you know, Rob's left phase, but
तिथं
kept some
हागला
of
ना
that
त्या
magic.
Vents मध्ये.
Nico and Monacy left G2, man, but the curse just still seems to be upon them. Maybe with time they'll be able to shake it off.
Yeah, at this point, they are definitely making strides in the right direction without a doubt. I mean, you just came here and you pushed Vitality around. You made them work for this grand final, for this ESL Grand Slam, and I think it goes without saying, the Falcons deserve all the praise.
You know, at the beginning of the day, we were talking about how G2 in Dallas blocked Vitality from that event, and it could have been the start of the ESL Grand Slam right then and there, but because of that, Vitality had to go and do it here, and it was, again, Monazy and Nico here to be able to prevent it once again, but this time, Vitality win that rematch against those two and take it finally. They had it, and they took it.
If anything, maybe this final has shown us who can be the challenger for Vitality.
ते सोनं तिथं ते 1 million झालं भाई.
4 tournaments in a row, right? They extended that win streak.
तेवढं नाही
Now they've
चमकत रे
completed
सोनं.
the Grand Slam, and all eyes are going to be upon that major, right? That's the one thing that they have remaining to sort of do this season. I think the tournaments in between, you know, won't be of too much importance for them, but when you're playing
Uni
this
pixel,
well,
Uni
just
pixel
like
काय
every
करतो
single
बघ.
tournament you
हाँ?
attend.
Yeah, if you've got a rhythm to your rhyme, then it certainly is Vitality time. I can tell you that much for sure. They came here and they've been doing things convincing, Josh.
That gets out for Team Vitality, I guess. They got those gold bars as well, and they are all smiles and laughter.
I think also for all the qualities and what an incredible player Zaiwu is, there's been question marks, you know, about some of the biggest games or the playoffs or the major and whatnot. This year he's shattered everything with how good he's been, and in this final especially so.
Wild scenes all around. We're not done with them yet either. Conky, what do we have, bud? It's the DHL MVP, is that right?
And of course,
Zaiwu,
with an
of
amazing
course.
game, we have to have an MVP. Zaiwu,
Zawi.
can I get you over here, my
Zaiwu,
friend?
Zaiwu.
This guy has been at the top of lists many times, and he's been here before. Congratulations, my man. Look, how you feeling? What's it like to be on top of the world, baby?
Feeling fucking great, guys. It's been good to be on top of the world, so thank you guys for watching us playing this sick game.
खरं तर मेझीला द्यायला पाहिजे भाई.
Started off a little bit slow, managed to bring it back. It got so scrappy, right? Like, how do you guys pull everything together in so many overtimes at the end of a best of 5?
We know like the capacity of the team. Like we know like even though we are down 12-6 or whatever, we can come back this game. That's why our mentality, we never give up. That's what we fought like every game.
Fantastic, man. Well, I don't want to hold you any longer, all right? That's your trophy. Go collect that one right now. Your MVP, it's Zaiwu!
Another trophy for Vitality, another MVP for Zaiwu.
अरे सोडा त्याला बॉडीगार्डची गरज नाही. कोण नाही मारणार त्याला.
That's going to be one epic photo trace of him double fisting the DHL MVP and the gold bar from the ESL Grand Slam. Does it one more time. The game absolutely incredible how he dragged his team first into overtime.
लवली होती भाई,
Over the
लवली
finish
होती.
line as well.
6 तासाची स्ट्रीम झाली आज तुझी.
घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो चुकी है.
Congratulations, you brought all your toys with you, I see.
Everything.
आज रात्री नाही करणार मग
It's been an amazing night.
Zabu, tell me about how hard that final was.
Really hard. I mean, you can see we fought until the end. Like they didn't give us any chance. Like
6 घंटे की स्ट्रीम करी है हमने आज
to grab the easy win. So
बहुत हो गई मजा आया आज
like you can see, I'm so fucking exhausted because
you played in a lot of games in your career, a lot of finals. You won a major. Was this the craziest game that you've ever played?
I think so, yeah. I mean, mostly the new call.
चलो guys मिलते हैं रात की स्ट्रीम पे बाय बाय रात को हम पेचिस ग्राइंड करेंगे
we talk about it on this
मिलते हैं ग्राइंड तो नहीं पेचिस खेलते हैं ग्राइंड तो नहीं होता
every single round or every
game.
But this one was rough because we almost won the Nico, we almost lost a lot of rounds, but we come back.
Asmit का नाम है CJ gamer में game में master teaching है भाई funny vibes और tutorial भी है competitive mode में energy high Steam पे लोगों की हंसते सुने रोज नए ट्रिक्स हम बताए या नॉलेज और मजाक दोनों में Entertainment's got the fun life